If that would make you happy.
Halfway through the game,
saw the maple leaf.
Halfway through the game, Canada invades, and you have to switch over to the other game. It's all just like maple syrup and I don't know whatever else Canada's calling it. Now it's hockey. Now it's
Beavers
it's
and
hockey.
Yeah.
Curling.
Yeah.
Lightyear.
Okay, that's a movie?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
okay.
a prequel, or I don't know if prequel is even the right word, but it's the real life Buzz Lightyear who inspired the toy.
Sure.
That's what they.
Oh, is that what?
That's what I heard it was about.
Oh.
I don't watch
thought it was
trailers. I just like to be surprised.
Some fans are upset that.
I thought it was all toys.
Yeah, some fans are upset that Tim Allen wasn't in that, and other people are saying, well, it's okay because it's not the toy. He was the toy. This is not the toy, so therefore it's likely that it would be something different. And I'm like, why do you guys agree?
Who argues about this?
Well, we would.
We're doing it right now.
Yeah.
Who argues about these things? People on the internet.
We are people on the internet.
Let me tell. Oh, I hit hide chat. I want to hit pop out chat. Who argues about these things? The kind of people who
argue those fuzzy circles over my face the whole time.
Yeah.
No,
and then a voice changer.
Just who are
Andy buys 2 shares.
Andy buys 2 shares.
You can buy more than 1 share at a time?
No.
Oh. Rats.
Some game if it's been orange, but not in this.
Where did I? Oh, here's the rules. Okay, I don't remember everything, so
No.
let's take a quick.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick gander at the old rules here.
I guess.
All right. You have $420 for your capital, which Andy has taken. Very good. There are some privates.
Mm-hmm.
There was a private auction.
Correct.
Who's invited?
Not you.
There's minors, majors, and the national. Okay. All right. The game begins. It says with a private company auction. They're auctioned in ascending face value order. Player holding priority deal puts up the first private company for auction. Bids are multiples of 5. Players may not bid more than their current cash. Active player can make an initial bid on the available private that is at least its minimum bid. Proceeding clockwise, you can raise or pass. If you pass, you're out.
Okay.
It says they're auctioned in ascending face value order.
You have to do them one at a time.
But then it's like you make. I don't know why. But it's again. It still irks me. It's like they're listed in ascending value. The first player puts one up for auction, and by one up for auction, I mean the cheapest one. There are no options here.
There's no options.
You just auction.
It's Russia. Of course, there's no options.
Okay. The last player wins, gets the thing, and the player to the left of the winner is the first bid on the next one. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Sequence of play. Stock round, operating round. Mergers, operating round, merger stock. However, you do not do mergers until phase 3.
Brown phase?
Phase 3.
Green.
So it'll be,
What's phase 1?
There is no phase 1, there's only phase 2.
Oh, okay.
It's by train
it's
number.
by train.
Oh, got it. Okay.
You know, in the mid-90s with 1856, they learned that if you just make the phase number equal to the train number, you
It's
avoid
way
all
easier.
kinds of confusion.
Because
Well,
we have
except
totally
some people
broken a
wonder
game
why.
before.
We've
Why aren't
totally
they-
messed up that game so bad.
We're in what phase are we in? Why is it
4.
now?
Wait,
Call
is
them
4
color.
the 4 the 5s? Wait, 4's brown. No, 4's are green. Oh, I'm so confused.
We've dorked this one up.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to sell all my shares. I don't have to worry about it.
Taking stock actions. Buy or sell majors, auction a minor, or buy a major company cert. Okay, so there you go. So a minor company auction. You can choose an available minor company and put it up for auction. At the beginning of the game, there are only the 10 yellow miners available. The Nikolaev must be the first company up for auction. Nikolaev?
Okay.
Must be under over there somewhere, I'm guessing.
Of course.
N goes there.
There it is. Okay.
That's the first one that goes up for auction. It has a route.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
You pick one of the. I mean, they all have a home. Like in this one, they all have a home station. You pick one and you put it up for auction.
Okay.
Minimum bid is 100. Multiples of 5. No maximum bid, except for your current cash on hand, of course. The winner gets the cert, and you put your entire bid into the treasury.
Okay.
Stock token is placed on the stock market at an initial value equal to half the winning bid, rounded down to the next available stock price. However, there are some color-coded
Got it.
areas here, which I
May come into play.
can't quite read from this angle. Any company may start here in the red.
Mine is
no.
only in orange.
Miners only in orange. Okay.
Well,
Minor company.
Right, because if you bid 100, you're going to go down to 50.
Right.
So, yeah, okay. And what's minor companies?
they convert.
Oh, okay, so there's a convert. So, for all intents, it's like 270 is like your high bid, right? Or do you keep going?
Minor companies may start in any blue area, so there you go.
Oh, they can?
That's what it says there. Isn't that what that says?
Oh, but it's in the dash, right?
What does
Red
the
and
dash mean versus the non-dash?
The solid blue is minor companies may convert here and
Convert. I didn't see. Okay.
and may not move right of this column.
Got it.
So there's a limit.
So the minor companies can only get so big.
Right. And then they just hit the top and they're like, well, here I am.
Any company can start in there. So miners could start at 135,
Mhm.
Yeah.
but they'd be stuck there.
They would they'd
They'd bump up.
Yeah, they'd bump up.
Yeah,
but there
yeah,
you go.
yeah.
And then majors can start in the green value, right? That's what that
Yeah.
says.
And they may not start.
But they may not start in orange. Minors only, majors only, both of them.
Yeah, got it.
Weird column with special rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. There you go.
A question?
Yes.
There are two 100s. If I start a minor, which one do I use?
Well,
You-
you,
red
don't,
one or
you
blue
don't
one?
start
in the column.
Oh,
Blue is not an area that you start
oh, got it. Okay, yeah. Blue something else.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Moving on.
All right. Very good. Purchasing shares. At some point, you can starting in phase 4, you can just start a major in a stock phase, stock round,
in. Round.
round, not a phase. It's a round. Okay. It's a 60% max ownership. It's kind of what that is. Start limit 21. If a company's sold out,
Moves up.
it moves. I mean, there's a thing there, right?
Mhm.
Okay. One space.
That's pretty handy.
This is the grid market, so it moves
Yes.
up. Okay.
Grid market.
Yeah. We believe in 2 dimensions here. All right. Operating round. You operate. There are loans. I love loans.
Oh boy.
All right. Private companies pay revenue, minors, then majors, then the national at the end. In an operating round, you can redeem shares from the bank pool, track actions, token, run trains, stock, earnings and stock price, loan operations, train purchasing, and purchasing private companies is the very last thing you do.
Oh, it's
Very
definitely
important because it's listed here. I don't know. Although it's not like it lists them A through H, is like they must be done in order. A through G must be done in order. H can be done anytime.
Oh, okay.
Why not list it first?
Why not make
Ah!
one asterisk?
Anyway, you can buy private in at any time. So there you go. Okay. You can redeem shares from the bank pool. You can lay track.
We need one of those.
Oh, hey.
I know you love charts.
I do.
Yep. You can take a track action. A company receives a free track action to lay or upgrade a tile, and may purchase 1 additional track action for $20 to lay a yellow tile. So, whatever your first track action is, you can additionally pay $20 for a yellow action. You can take loans for this. You may not. These actions can be done in any order, but may not be done on the same hex. May not.
So I can purchase a yellow.
Yes, and then upgrade what you have reached with the
Yes,
yellow you
but
just
not the yellow which I have laid.
correct. Okay.
Go over that again.
You can do your you get your normal track action, which is free, which is a lay or upgrade, and for $20 you can buy a yellow.
Okay.
You can buy the yellow first, which will let you reach a city, which you can then upgrade to another color.
But you can't upgrade the one you
You
laid.
cannot upgrade the one that you laid.
Okay.
The bonus track actually may not be upgraded. Okay.
Okay.
Locked hexes. A tile may not be laid on hexes marked with a lock symbol until phase 3.
There's
I see it up there.
Oh yeah, that's probably for miners.
Blues probably have some meaning. Oh,
Blues
just,
are
they're $20. That's
they're
all.
water.
Yeah.
It's an $80 over there.
Dark blue.
Yeah. You can
Medium
you can lay a station marker. The station marker costs are $20 per hex and $40 per hex. It's distance station
yeah.
marker.
I kind of like that.
To be fair though, you're only going to have 3 stations, and 2 of them are going to start in play. So you're really,
I want a marker up here.
for the most part, you're really not going to have to worry about those weird costs because you're going to end up with a third one and be like, I can either afford to put down this one and it's really expensive, or I'm just out of luck. I'm looking for more information on loans, but I suppose those hopefully will come up here in just a bit. You run your trains, you pay your dividends. Later on in the game, there are 2+2 and 5+5 E's. Oh, I should look at trains because I need to see what counts, right? What counts as stops. No reusing track. You must contain at least 2 revenue centers. May not count more revenue centers than the number listed on the train. May not skip things. A revenue center may only be visited once on a train's route. However, a revenue center may be counted by multiple trains. So, there you go. 1 revenue center per hex. Some hexes like Moscow and Toronto have multiple unconnected cities. A route may not visit more than 1 revenue center from a hex.
Ah, so you can't go in one and come out the other.
I mean, it says explicitly,
or even, just kind of go.
may not
That's a bummer.
visit more than 1 revenue center from a hex.
Okay.
Okay.
And discount, right? Is that what you said?
I had not said that.
Okay.
You'll probably say something like that soon.
Because there are 2+2 trains, so I'm guessing.
Must visit at least 2 revenue centers. May not count more revenue centers than the printed number on the train card used for the route. May not skip cities and offboards. Cities and offboards that are visited must be counted. Towns may be skipped.
I see.
They're optional.
It's optional.
You can be an express and you drive out too.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, screw you.
They are optional, according to what I'm seeing here. Towns on a route may be skipped when counting revenue centers. It seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Are
far so
these
good.
towns? The
No,
little dots?
yes.
Oh yes, yes, because the white circles are the. Oh, you say the little dots, but they're huge.
No, compared to the
No,
other
you're right.
dots.
Yeah. 2+2 train is pick 2 stops and double them.
I'll
5.
pick 2 stops and double them.
It's I'm sorry. It's you count 2 centers on its route.
Yes.
Double, right?
What?
A 5+5 can skip cities. It's pick the 5 best.
So what's the 2+2?
It's a 2-stopper,
Two
right?
stopper.
1, 2, double it.
Oh, so it's like a 4.
Why isn't it 2 times 2 then?
I don't know because that's what's written. It's written as 2+2.
Okay.
I mean, the other thing is that
they come out later.
yeah, they come out way later.
It's not.
I haven't heard about that yet.
Yeah.
No,
My
no,
brain
no.
will be broken by
They're
then.
back.
So
No,
it won't matter.
they're in the back half of the game. There's a 5, so there's a 2+2. It runs like a 2 train. It runs exactly like a 2 train, except you double it.
I see.
Ah,
Okay.
It's the do-si-do.
Yes. It's not at all like a 5+5
Completely different.
A 5+5 you pick any 5 stops that you can
Right.
reach with that train,
Yes,
and then double
I
it,
get that.
and you can skip cities. All right.
So
Those are good.
Those are good.
5 plus 5 is like 2.5 times a 2 plus 2,
Okay.
Oh my God.
roughly.
There are half pays.
I saw that.
Unless you're a minor. If you're a minor, you have to half pay. So there you go. Loans. Here we go. Loan interest. Loan interest must be paid after the distribution of stock earnings. You pay $5 in interest. Must be paid for each loan that's taken on a previous operating turn. Previous operating turn. Okay. If the company treasury lacks sufficient funds to pay interest, it must take a loan and then use that money to cover loan interest.
Great.
If it if it cannot take another loan because it's at maximum loans, it instead is nationalized. After paying interest, a company that has at least $50 in its treasury and has 1 or more outstanding loans must repay as many loans as possible. If you are ever in a position to repay a loan, you must repay a loan.
Got it.
Great.
There is no messing around with these loans. This isn't 56 where you just take loans because it's funny.
You better have a plan.
No, you don't ever have to. You never have to have a plan.
But just pay it back.
Just pay it
Whether
back.
you got a plan or
Yeah.
not. Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
about
there's no question, which is nice. Like, ooh, should I pay it or not? No, sir.
it. You will pay it.
Very good. Like, I don't have to worry about that then.
You can buy one or more trains from the train yard or the bank pool. I don't know what the train yard is. That must be where
The
trains
main-
are
the main
trains are
train
discarded.
stop,
Oh, it says
yeah.
train yard, bank pool. All right. There's a whatever. I'm gonna move on.
Train yarders available trains.
Okay. Or the bank pool at the listed price, or from other companies for a minimum purchase price of $1.
Andy's gonna mess that up. Buying some train across, he's gonna want to do it, and he's gonna like, oh, I don't know. And you're like, nope,
when a
I should have done it.
when a phase change happens,
I already regret it.
Or nope, I shouldn't have done it. Dang it.
this may reduce the train limit, rush trains, or nationalize a company during the company's operating turn. A phase change may end up nationalizing you.
Got it.
Probably not, but you know, that's a thing. If a company or a national railway does not own a train, it must purchase the train. Attempting to purchase a train from the train yard or bank pool. If you have enough money to buy a train, you buy a train. If there's not enough money to buy a train, you take a loan.
If you can't take a loan, you nationalize.
Count the money the company and treasury add $45 for each possible loan. You're allowed to take up to the maximum number of loans.
Wait, what?
If you're so
You prepay the loan when you take an interest.
You take
They're just helping you
$45.
with the calculation.
you've already passed the interest portion of the
Right.
loan phase, so you take
Oh,
less.
and loans are $50.
Loans are normally $50.
Okay, so I'm like, where did this $55?
Sorry,
go?
45.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 45. But I'm like, I was counting from 100. I'm like, where did the $55?
Where did the rest of the money go?
Someone's skimming off the top.
Okay. If a company would not be able to buy a train, even took the maximum number of loans, the company instead takes no loans and is nationalized. If, after taking loans to conduct a compulsory trains purchase, the company has money left in its treasury, it may attempt to purchase another train following normal train buying rules. For example, from another company by mutual consent. From phases 3 to 5, you can buy in your privates. $1 to face value. Hardly, you can't even rob. You can't even rob people in this game. All right. National Railway. Here we go. This is the big one, I guess. Phases 4 to 7. At the end of each OR, the National operates. Conducts a limited number of operating steps. During its first operation, it puts a national token in the reserved St. Petersburg station up there. Even if the spot... Alright. Yeah. Alright. So it puts a token up there. It runs its trains. If it owns any trains, the player with the priority deal marker must operate the trains for it, trying to make the best possible value. It withholds all of its earnings, adding it to the treasury. It pays interest and pays back loans per normal. It then buys as many available trains as it can afford. Which seems like it could push the game forward really fast.
So it just
But
hogs
probably
the
not.
trains. It keeps its money and hogs the trains.
What happens is,
Wow.
what happens is that in our last game we played, it ran and withheld. And it holds like $60, and you're like, cool. Trains are like $800. You know. So once it and then also because it ends up having to take loans the first time, it takes a bunch of loans and then pays back a bunch of loans for a while. What happens is it's there to catch companies that don't manage the phase transition. If anybody mishandles a phase transition and that gets nationalized, it will run faster. But if you keep ahead of that, it will probably just be this like low-level menace.
Menace. Andy, that sounds like Andy.
At the end,
low-level
oh,
menace.
that's okay. There you go.
I'm on medium level.
Okay. So that's what the national does. Phases 4 to 7.
Yep.
It runs after everybody else, and it withholds and buys trains.
But then there's phase 8.
But then there's phase 8, which is the end of the game.
Oh.
I mean, you start the end of the game when someone buys an 8, I think. But there's a merger round. In phases 3 to 7, between operating rounds, we have merger rounds. You can converge or merge. Convert or merge.
Correct.
Convert or merge.
Converge or
Converge or merge.
Converge.
Converge or merge.
Or merge.
Can merge.
Yes. Okay. To convert, you simply take your minor and you convert it to a major by taking an available major. This is how you end up with like the tokens on the 20 and the 40, because the minors only have one token. Basically, you just swap it out, and you have the president's share, and you put all the shares on the company.
Yep. So converting is pretty simple.
Yeah. The president of the newly formed major company may now purchase shares at the stock price up to a maximum of 60%. So you convert, you become the president, and then you can buy shares. Nobody else. No, I'm sorry. Then proceeding clockwise, everybody else can buy one.
Just one each?
Just one. When you merge, minor companies are able to merge if they are connected. I don't. It says what connection was, but I skipped it because I was blitzing through the rules.
You were bored.
Yep. Unblocked path. Tokens block. That's what for merging.
Got it.
That's what matters. Okay.
Okay.
A merge requires at least 2 minors, but can include as many as 10, as long as there are no more than 6 from one player.
How many are in the game?
Like 16.
Why not all 16 then?
Because you have to give out
his shares.
It's because the share, yeah, like there has to be enough pieces of paper to give out, right?
All right.
Yeah, there's no weird math that you're doing. It's all you just
It's like
do you
trade.
Who's got shares? Who has a company? You get a share. You get a share. You get a share. Right? That's one of those things. All right. You choose an unstarted major.
There's 8.
8 majors.
8 majors.
8 majors. Okay. All trains, treasuries, loans, private companies from the involved minors are placed together, as you might expect. Starting with the active player, exchange every minor certificate involved with a 10% share of the major company. The first person to hold 2 of them becomes the president. So that's where you end up having, like, theoretically, a 6-player game.
Yeah.
If we're going to merge 7 minors, somebody's going to be a president.
Like, it's better for me to merge with Andy.
Yeah.
Because otherwise my company's going to be nationalized.
Right. That happened in one game where Shawn
And
and I were
Andy's like,
like,
that's fine, I'll get...
All right, part
like,
of something is better than all or nothing.
right, that's what happened to me and Shawn. We're like, our companies are going to, Shawn, we should merge so that we just have a share of something.
Because then Andy would get a token maybe in a good spot.
Yes.
That's why you would be willing to merge.
Right.
And give up one of the shares of your company.
Again, starting with the owner of the active minor, each player with at least 1 share can now purchase additional shares up to a maximum 60%. After that purchase, if nobody is the president, the merge fails. So,
So a minor turns into 1 share.
yes.
And so, and if I
What
have
happened-
if Andy and I do it and we don't have $100
To buy a second share,
then
it
we-
fails.
We're like,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
just
undo
we're
it.
bad company
We're
operators.
just
We're
bad.
just
Right.
bad.
Just go to jail.
We're just bad at this.
Like, we're gonna merge. All right. Well, who's president?
I thought you were going to be president.
I'm not gonna be president.
You told me you
Like-
were on president
Like,
duty.
I don't have any money.
Okay, once you have determined that there is a president, other
continue.
players can buy 1 additional share.
Ah.
So there you go. The company now chooses 2 of the station markers from the involved minors, replaces them, and has that third on the $40 per hex. There you go. Nationalization. A company can be nationalized in one of 4 situations. It can't pay its loan interest,
Yep.
can't afford a train.
Yep.
If you are trainless at the start of phases 4, 6, or 8, you are nationalized.
Oh, you don't even get a chance.
Yeah.
Miners that have operated at least once and are trainless following the rusting events of 4 and 6 are immediately nationalized.
So, but you have to have a chance. You've had to have a chance.
You have to have
buy-
had a chance to fail before you fail, right? Major companies that have operated at least once and are trainless after any rusting event may be nationalized at the president's choice.
Okay.
So if you
If it's really bad, you can just say, I'm done.
if it's really bad, yeah. So Andy, this is a game where
Let the government run it.
if you miss the steps, you're like, no, just take this away from me.
What do I get?
Like it never happened.
At the start of Phase 8, all minor companies are nationalized. So there you go. Can't pay your loan interest, can't afford a train.
Mhm.
Phase changes, start of Phase 8.
Got it.
Okay? The company pays off as many outstanding loans as possible, move the stock 1 space to the left for being nationalized, then move it 1 space to the left for each outstanding loan.
Mm.
You are then paid its new stock price for each share you own. Minor
So you get some compensation.
Minor certificates count as 2 shares. So yeah, you get a little bit
get
of
a
money back.
pittance.
Yeah.
Or if you ran it,
Really well before you
because
changed
you
it.
paid off all your loans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. End of the game. 1861. The first 8 is purchased.
Mm-hmm.
If the first 8 is purchased in the first operating round, finish the set. I'm sorry. Finish this operating round, and then play 2 more. So if we buy it here, we just play 2 more. We just play 2.
You play 2 operators.
Play 2. I'm sorry. Yeah, there. You buy
You just
there.
go like
You
that.
skip. You skip the stock round.
Oof.
If it is purchased in the second operating round, finish the set, conduct a stock round, and then do 3 in a row. 3 ORs in a row.
Holy cows.
That's a lot.
But mostly it's going to be pushing buttons.
Also, if we run out the bank of $15,000,
Aren't they rubles?
Well,
it
that means
says
I
a
need
dollar
I
symbol
need
on
to-
it, man.
I
I'm
need
just
to
reading.
add-
I'm reading the rule
Maybe
book.
they weren't using rubles back then. I don't know.
Hey,
When did they switch to the ruble?
I have no idea. This is uncommon, according to the rule book. It says uncommon.
To use rubles?
No, to break the bank, because it's easier.
Easier to buy a train.
It's easier just to run the game out by getting to the 8 train than trying. Look, games of 1830 are long, and at some point we all just go, no, let's just math it out.
Mm-hmm.
Now imagine the bank is 25% bigger than that.
Yeah.
Just keep hitting the button.
Just keep hitting the button.
It's Red-Eyed Ghost.
It's
Nice-
Red Eye Ghost.
Nice to
Hi.
see you.
I do want to check the one thing, like what you do with loans, other than track and trains. I think that's it. Because it didn't mention it for tokens.
Yeah, there's a limit when you can buy them. Are you only allowed to buy them if you must pay, or can you buy them when you want to pay? I'm assuming
may
if I
take a
wanted
loan.
to buy a train.
It says so you can take a loan to pay for the extra track action if you don't have enough.
Oh, okay.
If you do not have sufficient funds, you may take a loan.
So it sounds like anytime you want to do something, whether it's optional or mandatory, you can always get a loan, assuming you don't have it maxed out.
Right. So the additional track action is optional.
Right.
Once you have chosen to take an optional
Same thing.
action.
If I wanted to buy 2 trains, I could just take a ton of loans. And
Well, no, that one is.
that one specifically says you can't use loans.
So taking the loans is under compulsory train purchase.
Okay. Under
So-
optional train, you can't.
Right.
What dumb?
You
Like an
cannot.
optional track. Why can't an optional train?
I don't know.
Because of the rules.
To the rules.
Stupid Russians.
I mean, the Canadians are just the same.
They're just as dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just,
Is the difference just as the map? Is that the only?
The map is different, and the miners don't have predetermined starting locations.
Oh.
So you choose a city and then put it up
I
for
think that
auction.
Do they have
National-
trains in Canada?
And what?
We've
They have
never
trains in
played a
Canada?
train game in Canada.
I thought they used dog sleds.
Oh, with the 67 National, which just eats a train every round. The 67 National, we can do this. It's much easier. It's a simpler game. What happens in the 67 National is at the end of every OR, it just eats a train. You don't run it. It doesn't
Is that
withhold
the
any.
flip side?
No. Yeah. So the other side, the 67 rules in
That's the
Canada,
one, yeah.
has a
It eats trains.
It has a simpler national,
Oh.
which then also puts a timer on the game.
Got it.
We can do either. I don't care.
Well, we're not playing 1861.
All right. Well,
No, because it's in the rule book.
For 1867,
Yes.
1861, we can
For
time
this-
warp
for-
to
No,
1867.
for
we're
this
gonna do.
for this rule set,
Got
it's
it.
optional. You can choose because there's the
Oh,
other
but
side.
then the
of
other one's
market.
not optional.
No, in both of these. You could also could have chosen to use the column market instead.
Oh,
It provides you the choice. There.
well, just tell me what I'm doing.
okay.
I agree.
We'll tell you. Don't worry about it.
I had one minor question.
Yeah.
Looking at my little cheat sheet, it says that the nationalized RSR, I assume is a national company.
Yes.
It terminates operation when the game ends. Does that mean we just
It
stop calculating?
It
we don't,
closes
we don't
in
bother.
phased.
It's not going to buy trains or like we just finish
Right.
our turn as it was done. It's just-
So if we're playing with the 61 national as printed in the rules, it shuts down in phasing.
we should do whatever the rules say. That's my recommendation.
This is why we keep Andy around.
But I'm also saying, Andy, there's a choice. Like in the rules, there is a choice. You can choose A or B.
What?
It's not a house rule thing.
Great.
Okay, so we're playing with this. We're playing with 61 national because that's how Andy rolls with his life, and that's fine.
I was just saying it is actually in the rules
It is in
to be able to make a choice.
So they're time travel. This game is about time travel because you can go from 1861
Well, it's
to
like
1867
no,
to
it's-
national, and then you go back to
well, it's like
1861.
it's like a Disney
Train.
what if. What if?
It's like a Marvel what if.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What if,
Oh, man.
in this case, you ran the government ran differently? Which is really what all these things are.
Right.
This is like a multiversal.
Yeah, all the
What if
train
Andy ran this company?
Well, all the train games that we play are like, what if all the train companies of, the 1830s stuff were run by a bunch of idiots? No, I've seen that.
Oh, yeah.
That was when the Bankruptcy Club played.
Yeah.
They ran it like shit.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to play 61 National.
Got it.
Is what?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Let's roll with it. And if we don't like that, then
I just
in
didn't
10
want to
years when we play again, we can...
Well, I didn't want to get in a situation where we get to the end of the game and we go, Andy, would we play with this optional 67 rule? And you're like, what? No one told me about that.
Oh, that would be what?
I didn't know this game was... And
I would never do that.
you would be like, this game was null and void because you didn't tell me we used an optional rule at the beginning. I would have played mega differently. And you're like, really? You're like, no, I don't understand the difference.
I don't.
Okay. I understand that conceptually, the 67 National is easier because it just eats a train every round.
Right.
However, let's play rules as written. Just for the sake of rules as written.
Sure.
We're going to play rules
We're smart enough.
as
We can
we
figure it
interpret them and remember them.
Right.
Okay. You have to allow us some
then
leeway because we're not very smart.
We're working towards.
Right. I mean, he has a point. I have 3.
I have 1. Great. We no longer need those.
Do you need... Oh, you're the bear.
I'm the bear. So I put this up for auction.
Yeah.
I choose one.
When you put it up for auction, please describe its
power?
powers.
Okay.
This one is minimum bid 20, face value of 30, revenue of 10. So
Face value means when you sell it to the company. That's what it pays.
Yes. Does it have a...
And this one has no power.
Does it have a...
That's it. So most of the others, Andy,
I was wondering if it blocked something, but it might not.
I think most of the others provide an additional revenue token
Yes.
at various locations, which we'll describe as they come out.
Okay. So you have to start the bid on that.
Yes.
It has no bonus.
It has no bonus.
It has no bonus.
It is just 10.
It doesn't even do anything yet. So do you want to bid on that?
Minimum bid 20? I'll
Yeah.
bid 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, because it's got a minimum bid value.
Ooh. I'm thinking with $400.
4 bones.
I'll say 25 just because I don't know what else to do, and then I'll think about what I want to do while you guys
Pass.
are doing your stuff.
That one
So the next one is Odessa, which is here. And then Moscow is Moscow. And then the one after that, Moscow, is also... It's also Moscow.
Why is the Black Sea Odessa? Why did you say that?
This one has it's a revenue
So
bonus
this
to
one,
Odessa.
yeah,
Oh,
this
two
one
Odessa.
has a revenue, but then all the others have a bonus
Got it.
associated with a specific location.
Meaning
on the board.
if you have
if you have a
Run to that,
company,
yeah.
your company runs to that location, you get
does
a
the
bonus.
private has to be in the company
Correct.
for that
Yes.
to hit though.
Yes.
I never have enough of these. I'll bid 30.
I'll pass then. It seems going above the face value.
All right. So
I
Andy,
don't bid.
you are the next one to bid, and you are going to start the bid on the Odessa company if you so choose, or you could pass and just be out, which is
And then I never get to jump back in.
no. You're in.
You're passing on this company.
Do you want this company? Do you have any interest in this company?
And this will pay to the player every time.
As long as you have it as one of your certs, it'll
And
pay to
then
you.
once it's in the company,
It'll
it'll
pay to the
pay
company.
this and that if you are in Odessa.
If you a train which uses a revenue location in Odessa.
Oh, okay, right.
During the pay private step of the operating round, it will pay the revenue to
And
the
then
company.
during the train
And when
route, if I also hit Odessa, it's like I had a +10 marker there.
Yes.
I will bid $30, 30 rubles, because the ruble symbol is there. I think that's the ruble symbol.
Sure. 35.
Pass.
What are the other ones?
Moscow, Poland.
Moscow.
And also 40, 50, and 60.
Yeah. There is a special thing where that gray offboard is worth double if you run to Moscow, I think. I can't.
I'll say 40.
All right, it's all yours. Then you should have bid on it.
We play with someone who does that.
What's up, Jeremiah? Casey's tricking us. He always gets stuck with it because we don't care. I will bid 40 on Moscow 1.
I will bid.
The next one's 50.
I will bid
but it pays more.
50.
I'll pass.
55.
Pass.
Oh, you got a better deal.
I mean, I might have. I might have gotten a worse deal. I don't know. Maybe I bid that one up too.
Because why not?
Because why not?
This one.
Yeah, that one.
To me.
Yeah.
I'll start at 55.
I was like, you're not gonna get that for less than 55.
I will pass.
60.
65.
Have it. This is the game right here. If you let him have that, we might as well just fold it up.
You have no idea, do you?
No, he has no idea. 2 to Moscow. That seems awfully strong.
Don't do it.
What is it? 65?
65.
Yeah.
Pass.
Dang it.
I will bid 75.
Oh, geez, that is too much money. That's too rich for my blood. 80. Shawn.
85.
90.
Alright, no, that you guys are crazy.
Go ahead.
That's ridiculous.
I'll make $45 a turn.
You
That's
make money,
something.
right? There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that. I think I'm losing. I only make 20. You make 35? Yeah, I'm getting hosed. Damn.
But you got more money.
Damn, son.
I mean, I only have $325.
Yeah.
$290.
The player to the left of the last winner gets the priority deal marker and takes the first action in the stock round, which is to auction off the first the first miner, which we've determined is there. I will begin the bid at $100.
Question?
Yes.
Are those now all available, or do we
Yes.
do them in order?
No,
Yeah, wait,
these are all of the yellows.
Yes. This one
Are
first.
Got it. That
Then-
has to be first. The other ones
Yes.
can be in any order.
Correct.
This one must.
Compulsory half
Yeah.
pay.
Yep.
What'd you bid?
100.
110.
Andy.
And trains are how much? $100 for the twos.
Yeah, $100
Man,
for
those
two.
are expensive trains. I don't have to worry about buying shares because none of them are.
There aren't any. There aren't any
so
shares
the
to
only
buy.
one I'm worrying about
full
now
of.
is just the miners.
Yes.
So the question I want to ask myself is, do I want that one or another one? I'm going to pass.
What'd you bid?
110.
120.
I don't have a train on.
That's an awfully good one. It runs for like 8 when it starts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it does anything for a while.
No, it doesn't.
It just
Because
kind
you
of.
can't until you
it
get
just-
until
you
you get the
can't-
grain, you can't
yeah,
do
you
anything.
can't
It
break out
just
till
kind
the-
of runs.
Yeah.
So the question is,
I mean, I have more money than you.
125.
I have. You said 125.
I did.
I'll do 130 because that's a number on the chart.
Okay. You can pass.
Because you don't have that much.
I know. I choose not to spend that much.
I elect not to do that. Here it is. Here it is. Found it. I was gonna try. I'm gonna try and dump stuff all over the table.
Well, you've succeeded.
I have
Nothing
succeeded.
else murders trains.
I'm gonna
in this
try
game?
and like.
There's no
keep
train
stuff.
murdering.
Oh, because we didn't set that camera up again.
No, well, yeah, I don't know how.
We'll
to-
figure that out. We'll figure that
I
out.
brought all the stuff for the rails.
Yeah.
That Eric spec'd out a whole like thing that we're gonna put up here and have extra cameras.
Yeah.
But he actually has to get over here and put it together. He's
So
gotta go
we'll-
camping.
We'll do a special
busy.
live stream of us showing off what we're doing up there.
Yeah, something like that.
Why not?
I think it's
For me.
your.
Now I have to decide. There's so many choices.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them. I will put up.
I mean, just point to a spot on the map and then we can talk
Yeah,
about it.
Another question.
Yeah.
Are some of these special cities? Do we know how they upgrade so that I have to maybe worry or not?
Wise.
Like, are those ever going to go together?
Y's are better. The K.
Will those three cities ever like turn into one big giant?
Yeah, no, that's a good
City.
question. That's a good question.
M merges in like brown.
So K is a.
Examples of cities.
K.
Those are double-sided. Oh, just different art.
Yeah. So K joins and H's. Or browns.
Got it. Okay. So at some point.
KH looks like it actually goes to gray.
KH. OKH. Kharkov?
That eventually goes to gray, but I don't think there's anything in between.
There's not a lot of gray
You use
options.
Y first. You use Y. And
Yeah,
then
it's a
you go
Y
to
city.
KH. Okay.
And the Y cities are.
Y cities are like $10 more.
Yeah,
usually, in each
they're
step,
$10 more
typically.
valuable. And then Ian has a thing he can probably show you better than I can.
That's fine.
Okay.
Moscow is not Montreal. It's way simpler in this one.
I mean, given the option, you want to start at a city that has a route and has a letter on it, because they're better.
That is often the case. Other things to keep in mind.
Letters are better than not letters.
Letters are better than not letters. Letter better.
Letter better.
Those are tiny little letters on this.
Yeah, it's a little tough to read.
If I back up a little bit, I can.
If I back up a little.
I need reading glasses, I think.
Huh.
Okay.
That one.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then the S.
And then the S.
goes to there.
It's texting me. That's good.
I will put up something like the SPW right there. And I will start at 110.
I'll put you in the 65 spot.
50.
So, having played before,
Yeah.
is it better to split your money into? Yeah. Who am I joking, right? Was it better to have two companies that are running at slightly smaller prices, or try to dump a whole bunch of money into one?
I don't remember. What I would probably suggest for you, Andy, is to start two reasonably low companies.
I need
just
a-
like everybody else.
I need a
Then-
token.
Okay.
All right.
Because then next turn you'll get $45 and you can start.
Where was the one? It's up there, huh?
You need
Boy,
And
I'm gonna pass. I don't want that one. We have a revenue over here. If you'd rather use a larger one, that one's kind of tiny.
I don't know what the. I don't know. There's so many.
One
tokens.
is just the small one is revenue, a small one is a station, and the big one is over here because it's got something on the back.
Oh, okay.
It took 2 hours to token this thing.
Yeah, this is when Shawn was saying that he's like, people take it for 4 hours. Like, not me. I do it bad. And they're all overhanging and everything.
I think the
They need to be
stickers.
smaller than
The stickers.
Are
The
too
stickers
big.
are a little.
Even if I felt like I did it well, it's still overhung. So I'm like, well, whatever.
What did you bid on that one?
110.
I passed.
You did pass.
I did pass.
You done
I'll
pass.
pass
120.
125.
Still pass.
130.
All right, go ahead.
Don't let him have it. Don't. Oh, man. When you guys bid against each other.
I need
did.
like,
Because then he won't bid against
I
me.
need tokens and stuff.
Well, which one is that one?
SPW.
Of course.
But then I won. I think Shawn goes again.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that how it works?
I don't know.
Oh, that's rude. All right.
He put it up and then lost it.
I guess that makes sense. That's.
And then, yeah, you got some.
All right, I'll look at it. I'll look for one over there. Two companies is better. Is three companies better than two companies?
Yeah.
That's the real question. Is the general idea with miners that more companies is just better, right?
Yeah.
Like it
Is
seems
more
to
better or is more not better? I will put up. So there's.
Well, so as an action in a stock round,
4,
right? Taking action,
6, 7, 8, 9.
you can auction off a miner. Once you,
Okay.
well, no, your action was to auction off a miner. So it's Andy's turn.
It is.
Oh, I thought you said whoever won it.
I would. Well,
He double checked. He was
I'm
wrong.
looking things up.
I shall put up for
Because
auction.
because I won the first one.
Yes.
You went next because you were.
Yes.
To the
but
left
I
and-
thought,
yeah.
I thought you said it was to the left of the person who won the auction.
That's
Right.
what I was looking up. But I'm looking at it now, and it says taking an action is auctioning it. So let me
Double
read
check.
through the rest here.
I don't know that I necessarily want to have a decision.
The player to the left of the winner is now the active player. So back to
It is
Shawn.
Shawn.
Okay.
So
Because
everything you said.
You said that.
First
out
time
loud.
you're right. The second time you're
More
wrong.
is not
the third
better
time
in
you're
22.
right.
I don't know, Shawn. Red Eye Ghost says more is not better in 22, but
You
you
were
played
right
that one
2/3 of the
game
time.
where that dude had like 6 miners.
It depends on how smart
What are you putting out there?
I'm working on it.
No, more is not better. more is risky in 22. Where you're like, maybe I just.
I will put up.
I'm gonna try and keep my stuff somewhat near the board, just in case.
Which one do you want, Andy? I will put up. Well, you have Poland, don't you?
He has He has Poland and Odessa.
Mm-hmm.
He's got these guys.
Goes to there.
Ugh.
I'll take that one.
MN
Wait a minute.
for.
110.
I'll pass.
I have 105, so I'm gonna pass.
Great. Do you want to find that for me?
Yeah, well, Andy looks at the board.
I'm going to put up.
These are really, it's not like a weird like linen finish on them that I kind of like, but then when I rub them the wrong way,
You're like,
it gives me like it makes my
I think
spine
I'll put
hurt.
up the K3s. I think that's what that is.
Okay, yeah, sure. Kiev Brest,
Ooh, Brest.
Brest, you Goomba.
I've been to Brest. Brest, France. They have a big
What'd you
table.
bid?
110.
110. You've decided to put that
How
one.
much do I want to bid on?
That's the
Let's
question.
see. So it looks like 100, 110, 120, 130, 140.
Thank you.
90 divided by 2.
We'll get that next. We'll get that camera up eventually, and then it'll be cool. Somebody will be able to see
bid
what I have.
120.
Pass.
Pass.
So that goes in there.
Yeah, and then you get the thing for it.
Yeah.
The cert.
What is that one?
KB.
Kiev, Brest, KB. I thought it was a 3, but I see it's a stylized
And you
KB.
need the KB. Not the KD, which is also blue.
Teal and yellow.
And also
What about
looks
the-
really similar?
What about the Katie?
the KD?
Yeah, Katy Katie.
Or is that turquoise? I don't know the color. The big one goes
What
over there.
did you bid?
120.
What do I do with the other small one?
I don't know.
Just gonna go here.
I don't know, I just kinda leave them
it's gonna-
around there.
oh,
It goes
it's
on the
starter.
It goes on the
Starter.
board. You could just probably put it on the board because what difference does it make?
Oh, because it goes out here, right? It's
Because I
got.
already got track in the town.
Forgot that we needed these on the board because you start with one, and I'm like, yeah, it's no big deal. I could pass and then come back later because I have $105,
That's
and I don't want to put a
theoretical.
good one up for bid and let you guys have
I
it.
know, because I'll just take it.
But it doesn't matter, right? Because no matter what I do,
I'm wondering if I should try to be diverse and be on different sides of the map.
If you want to merge,
Probably.
then you need to.
It'd be good to have where you have routes.
okay,
Yeah.
I will bid on the KK.
Hmm.
Kiev.
The Kiev.
I'll bid 100.
Ooh.
But it's going away from Poland and it's going away from Odessa.
It is, isn't it?
I'm not going through this $40 whatever that is.
Right.
I can get out of here.
That's a good one for Andy to merge with.
So I'm taking it from him.
Well, I could.
I mean, you could also just try and
How
get
much did you bid on it?
100.
Oh.
I have 105
I will pass.
because I have two of them up
Really,
here.
That was the one I was thinking of getting.
Then get it.
Then get it.
And then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, really.
The MK would look intriguing as well.
Well, then get that.
Well, but that would.
But
So
yeah,
that's
so
bad.
I think I'm gonna bid.
That's
on,
bad for merging.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Which one's bad for merging? The MK.
MK for you
Right. harder
because
to
you're
merge it.
you're not going that.
Well,
way.
this one ain't gonna merge till I get to the
to green.
Green.
You can't merge until green's anyway.
Right. I think it's green.
No, those are
No,
they're
yellow,
separate there. But
yeah.
you can work on building track in the same
Yeah.
to the same way. It's
Right.
Because they
Yeah.
still don't connect. Oh, that's important.
Not in green. They'll
Not in
connect
green?
In
brown.
In
Oh
brown.
man, you're gonna want to merge before that though.
Um,
I'm not trying to give you bad advice. You want to merge before brown.
it's not good to have.
I don't know,
at that
like
point.
because the thing with miners can't pass the line, right? And
Yeah.
you want to be able to get, 60% of more than like two
It's a good
trains.
point. So maybe
I'm-
I shouldn't bid on that one.
Oh, I'm not saying. I'm
Which
just.
one would be a good one for you?
What
to
would
pick
you take instead?
Probably Odessa, I guess.
Yeah, the thing with Odessa. Odessa's not great, right? Because
Yeah.
you're paying $20 to go to a garbage spot. So you're not wrong that this is probably fine for you. I just don't want you to have it. So as much as I'm trying to talk you out
The
of
other
it,
option
maybe you do just one.
end up with more than 2 at some point.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, next round you're probably.
Well,
gonna
but you
end
could
up with-
anyway. Like you
All
could
right,
bid
I'm going to
100
bid
you could
120 on that
Alright,
one.
that's
I
yours.
think I do want that.
That's that. Go for it, man.
I don't think that's
that
bad.
one was the KK.
The KK, the KK slider.
KK.
And then the KK.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. The colors couldn't be any closer, could
Look.
they?
So did you see the?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at the stickers. So this is what I had to do.
You gotta lay it out on the camera. So,
So
everybody-
those,
Holy
those
cow.
are all the colors for all the companies. And so I'm like,
lay it out over here.
Yeah.
For the camera.
Yeah. And so you have to choose like all of these, and you like put them in the right slots, and then there was just a million tokens.
It's funny because like on camera, like it just looks like shades of blue. This one's really more of a green.
Yeah. But I'm like, is that right? And then I'm like,
All right.
eventually I'm just like, not good enough.
And can I get the company card as well? KK.
Kiev
Is
Kursk.
it to me?
No, it's to me because Andy won, so it comes back to me.
Oh, all right, that's true.
That's right.
I have $50. What can I do?
Andy, if I get this one, are you gonna bone me if we try to make that connection? Because it goes it'll
Um,
be a Y to a Y. It's the good route.
I don't have a problem with that.
All right.
Eventually, I want to get to Moscow with it. I think
Oh,
it'd
I
be
mean,
a
also,
plan.
I would
Right,
also
yeah.
like to get to Moscow.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do this one for 100.
I mean,
Yeah.
I will bid 105.
All right, I'm out. Andy.
I'm going to pass.
Good call. Good call.
Which one is that one?
K-
KH.
K.
Oh, I'm sorry.
KR.
I
KR.
apologize.
The
tile is
Kharkov Rostov Railway. That's got a good.
I'm gonna
That's
make
got a good mouthfeel.
I'm
to it.
gonna make some bad choices here, so this is great.
You are doing fantastic. How much you bid? 105.
105.
Down at the bottom.
Yeah, more down at the bottom. Isn't
More.
that what they said was great? That's what I did.
That's definitely a thing that
So
happened.
you won that. I'm going to pass. It's back to you.
Yes. So I will bid on what's left, right? It's like this one,
Yeah.
Oh, there's
this one, this
Uh-huh.
one. No, there's 4 left.
1, 2, 3,
You're gonna
4,
get
5,
one of
6,
them.
yeah.
I'm gonna get one.
And I'm
of
gonna
them.
choose the one I want.
Which one do you want?
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna get that one.
All right. It's like, which one do you want? Because then maybe it save me some time. Maybe I'll take Odessa.
Yeah. You can make something work with it. Maybe.
Maybe. Interesting. Because I'll take that one starts running, that one build, and the next round it'll build, and it'll be $20 to build. Then I'll take a loan to build. I don't want to take a loan. I'll take RRD.
RD RO.
RO?
Yeah, because it's a
Oh, the
Riga
Riga Orel. Alright. I'll pay 105 for that one.
I pass.
I'll pass.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. Oh, I know.
Then I'll do the MK. We'll run with what we got.
He's the czar.
Ian got the good ones. I didn't want to spend that much.
I paid the premium for him, though.
We did.
Well,
That's
it's not,
110.
it's not money lost because it's in the company. So
Can I have the MK?
bear in the air.
Okay. There's only so much room. Get on this table.
I mean, it's a big table, but there's only so much camera space.
KR is the best miner. Which one's KR? Is this
The
one
one
KR?
he just bought, I think.
Red Eyed Ghost says KR is the best miner.
We don't look for strategy.
Well, he said it like after you had finished buying like 2 more. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. What if it's the best miner, but you just run it like a goofus?
I can totally do that. I'm like, okay, but I mean, theoretically,
Yeah, theoretically.
why is it the best miner?
I don't know. He just said it's the best miner.
I think I can run.
I
2
want to get the
trains
MGWR.
Maybe it.
Since
Yeah,
it's
maybe
right
it is just running 2 trains.
out. And it goes to gray, which is the other reason I want.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, that's
not a lot of
miner.
not a lot of cities go to gray.
No, there's not. There's hardly any gray.
kind of okay.
Moscow, I
With this. Wait,
assume
do
is.
this. Wait, dits are irrelevant, so I don't have to worry
They
about
can
that.
be.
It's an irrelevant.
They can be relevant. They are optionally relevant.
Or they're optionally irrelevant.
Right. What
They
about?
go to 20 in brown and 30 in gray.
Are you serious?
No, I just know
That
that you,
still wouldn't be any good.
I just know that you hate that.
I do
so.
hate that. All right, we all have our things to deal with. All right. Pay the privates.
I have to take money out. Where's the button?
Yeah,
Revenue
but
35.
we all have our burdens to bear with things that we hate. And mine is dits that increase in value in games in which they are mandatory stops.
Because
Because I hate it.
you're
All right.
like, I'm ready for the game to be over, but we still have to keep building
I
track.
wonder why it says 2 shares on there.
So that's when you
It's
pay.
a share.
Because minor presidencies are always 2 shares. In every game, they're always 2 shares.
But
Share
you own
pays to
50%
you.
of the company. So I guess
You
it's-
own 100% of the company, but you only get half the money.
Like, you don't have a choice.
Yeah. So
All right,
that's
so
just the
somebody should-
convention of
I
how.
think
So
it's
it's a 4-share
Okay.
company.
Okay, so
No, because your assets receive 100%. You
I'm
get
gonna get
50%,
50%, right.
but their company gets 50%.
because you own 100% of the company, and you need to do a half pay.
Right. Okay.
But the bank doesn't get any.
But the bank,
It's
yeah.
like your assets receive 100% of the dividends.
All right.
Because of either you or your company.
Okay, so
I'm totally making that up.
We should operate these trains.
I'm going to start by just moving everybody back because nobody has a train. Now I'll run them in order. The
I don't
N,
know about that.
the N, I'll take a train.
Because you need to build track. You can't.
I can't build track. The SPW, I get a straight dit.
Shawn.
This game is going fast.
I'm guessing that's the way you want to go.
Nailed
Oh, I planned it correctly too, because it's $20 for that extra tile lay, right?
it. Yes. Yes. 20 hours of extra tile lay. We don't get to buy a train immediately, do we? Because that'd be cool. Probably.
How much money you got on the KR? 105?
I'll take a loan. I don't care. There's a whole stack of them over here.
That's what they're there for.
That's what they're
Yeah,
in
the
for.
KB.
That's the KB is going to. Yeah,
That's-
the KK and the KB mixed up. KB is a
You wanna-
I want
No.
to spend $20 to lay 2 straight yellows. I'll make it a second one a curved.
All right.
Why not? Not so boring.
That was wild. How many trains are you gonna need? 2?
Oh, yeah, only 2. One for this and one for the other. And
Okay,
then
so-
$100 for the train.
There's your train. That was KB.
Yep.
KK.
He will build a curved. Well, where are you going to go here? Are you interested in connecting to
Oh,
this
yeah.
one? Okay, so I'll take a curved dit for there,
Bail on him. Get out of there.
and then I'm going to buy a train.
Because you don't have enough money for the second yellow?
Well, maybe I did, but
Who cares?
Oh, well, I
I
mean,
can't run this round. He's gonna build once,
on the next round.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
yeah,
build
yeah.
And then
it.
he'll get to build again.
Yeah.
and he didn't have to pay for that either, right?
Oh, I didn't. You're right. I forgot. Yeah, that was. I get my things in out of order.
MN.
That's this one.
Gosh, that is. Wait, N. Is it MN or N?
That was the first N and M. M and N.
Yeah,
M and N.
Oh no! Look at this. This is what I'm.
Yeah,
this is what I'm looking at, Andy.
Like the fonts are.
Is that upside down?
I think it's a
Or is
W.
that upside down?
I don't know. My eyes. Ow.
Yeah. The.
The font,
Oh,
the color
would-
schemes,
would-
the little.
Would you rather play with that?
You.
No,
I
I'm
don't think
okay.
so.
You sure?
I don't need the flourishes.
Yeah.
Of all the things, and people are like 18x.
Well, how about we mix them? And so, like, you get to choose when you lay them down.
Do you want scenery or do you want to? Yeah.
It's like playing with the 1830 there,
Yeah,
where it's like the
that's-
one side has the tracks with the lines, and you're like, oh, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Please don't.
Why
do
is it so
that to me.
weird?
And then it has bought. That's like let me get these in order
Yeah, please do.
so that I don't lose track of things.
Okay.
Okay, so M and N is done, and it has bought a train.
Okay. And then it is the MK,
The MK.
the MK Ultra.
Alright. MK Ultra. Fainting goats or whatever.
The men stare at goats.
Do I? I'll do that. 2, 1.
Is there a schedule of what trains rust what? So
4s rust 2s, 6s rust 3s, 8s rust. I don't. Isn't it on your diffuser?
I don't see it on here where it says what rust's what.
It's probably like 4.
Oh, there it is, right there.
It's gotta be
There's
this,
a huge column for it. Never mind.
yeah.
So
It's
5s
hidden.
are permanent.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
That's not so bad.
Gotta get a 5. Gotta get a 5.
Well, I mean, you want a 5, but I mean, more than that, you want a 6. You know what's better than a 6? A 7. Let me tell you about 8s.
That's just too hard. I can't count that high.
Can't count that high. I got a diesel. How many stops is that? As many as you want. I'm going to take 2 because that's what I can handle. Because it's been 6 hours and I'm tired.
Yeah.
Giving up the ghost
So
of
do
this
I
one.
want to build a second one? So next time I can lay that one. And then...
If you want to connect that, you need 3 tiles to do it.
So one of them has to
Someone's gonna have to buy it.
double it.
And none of them have the money to do so.
I would have to take a look.
But,
That's
so
correct.
here's the thing,
But
though.
I choose not to do it.
On my turn, since I will build first, this guy's going to want to build here and here. So I'll probably cover one of these for you.
Yeah,
Because otherwise I can't.
You're going to build that one. I mean, you're going to
Well,
run.
I mean, I could
you
run
have
it
a
a bit,
route.
I suppose.
You could just be like, no, I don't build, and just sit there
So,
and
yeah,
make
yeah.
Shawn's twist in the wind, which is
Well,
kind
I
of
mean,
hilarious.
Right.
So I'm going to plan on doing that, right? So do you want to take a loan to get an extra $10 of revenue?
Right.
And that's a good question.
Oh, I won't
no,
need to.
You're
I
not going
have.
to do that because I'm laying that track.
Oh, that's right.
Because
You put it down first.
Because he hasn't run yet.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah. I try to overthink things, and it gets me every time. I should just stop thinking.
Just stop thinking. Yeah, no, that's
And then 2.
that's solid. I like it. I like
But
that.
I don't have to
I like
take
that
it
plan.
Now.
this time.
All right, you
Now.
can wait.
So
You
I
can
will
just
not.
wait and see.
Just see how
Well,
things
but
develop.
it doesn't matter if I lay a second one now. I can't really use it. I could take a loan next time and only pay.
You're just paying the
and pay
interest.
$5 less interest.
Yes.
Yes. So
That
there we
seems
go.
wise.
He has purchased a train.
We'll see. KR, the best miner in the game.
So that is just a regular.
Based on somebody who has given us an
It is-
opinion,
It is a Y.
which is more than I've got.
Right.
Nobody has enough money to start another company, right?
I will, because we're going to have another OR.
Oh, we have 2 ORs.
Yes.
That's
I mean,
true.
money will happen. So companies will also happen. Money can be exchanged for
I'll
goods
have
and services.
$140.
I need that bot on Slack turned off.
I don't know who made that.
I don't know. I'm gonna guess it
bot.
was somebody on our Slack has the Slack bot. Whenever anybody says money or dollars, it says money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Oh.
But it says it
Or
all the time.
because we're
kind of
talking
annoying.
about, I think you use a
Yes.
dollar sign
Yeah,
or a
like-
symbol or something anyway. It's,
Okay.
It just
And I assume you're not going to pay for
Other
another
than
one.
that, I don't know. We will head that way.
okay. Cool. And then you've done this guy. You've laid one. You
Yeah.
don't want to lay another, so
I
you're
don't
good.
need to lay another one.
All right. Can I get a curvy Y?
Kirby Y City.
Yeah. Yeah, just throw that over there. Thanks. Okay, cool. Private pay. I mean, I think everybody's gonna be able to start a company next round.
Not everybody, because there's
Oh,
only 2
because of
left.
companies.
What's that?
Oh, no, we can end it with the
How many
green ones.
companies are
Yeah.
left?
Only 2, I think, right?
There are 2.
So there will be probably 2 companies started.
Glad I got the bear.
Yeah.
We should do the train thing.
Okay. The N will run. Oh, God, that's so fast.
Let him go.
It runs for like 80, right? There's a 40 and a
It's
40.
50 right there.
Can't you skip
But
a
I
bit?
skip a dit.
Okay.
But I skip a dit.
I mean, it's your choice.
It's your choice. Okay.
That's the best train on the board.
And then the SPW runs for 70.
Oh, you have the 2 best trains.
That's why I paid a bunch of money for them. Thought about that. KB. I can start a company.
KB.
I mean, I don't make the minor. I don't make the private money like you do.
I need a curve, I guess. Go into Poland. And he will run for 60. I think that's what that says, right?
It's weak
3
sauce.
and 3. Yeah.
Weak sauce, Andy.
I'm playing the long game.
Who's next?
It's just being weak
Is
all
that
game.
KK?
Yeah, KK is next.
I'm assuming you're connecting over here to this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 30 for me. because we go halvesies, right?
Yep.
You guys try to explain it to me, and I got confused.
And then the K will also
built
run
and
for.
he will run for 60 as well.
Yes.
It's like, oh man, I'm losing already.
Don't worry, I'll make it up for it by my third company, which will run poorly.
And then 25, 30. I'm done.
The MNNW.
Eminent. When can you purchase trains across?
I don't think there's a restriction.
I can do it anytime I want. I would just have to figure out then how to manage a train, right?
Don't worry, you can just take a loan.
You can take a loan.
You can take 2 loans.
That's 2 loans for this.
Loans, max 2.
3 trains. We'll set
3 trains are expensive, right?
225.
225.
Holy crap.
That's not insignificant.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, is it worth taking a loan
For which company?
for this one? The MK's up.
The MNNW is
Oh,
up.
this one. Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
Which is,
Oh.
I said that.
They're all the same.
They are not all the same. They're all
So I
different.
run for 70, so.
Okay. The MNNW is done.
That is the MN.
Okay.
Put it
MK.
Now it's the thing.
Now it's the
Is
thing.
it worth taking a loan to run for 20 more? Another $10.
When would you pay the loan off?
Whenever he gets the money in.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That should
Yeah.
be. I mean, that's if it's going to take you 6 turns to pay the loan back, maybe not, because you pay $5 a turn, basically, right?
Yes.
100.
You gotta pay $5 a turn, and as soon as you got that 50, it's gotta go away. It's got to.
You should do it,
You should probably just
because
do
that's
it.
the only way to find out if it was good.
Yeah, that's the only way to find out it was a good idea. Is just to do it.
You just do it, right?
Right.
I think I do. Let's
Okay.
just see how it works.
All right.
So
I like it.
I need to take a loan.
So you have to break out the loan markers.
Oh,
So they're
I
there.
get, well, I guess first I can do this. Right? I don't have to take a loan. Now I choose to take a loan because I want to do this.
Okay.
I have money, Andy. I have my own money over here.
He has his own bank.
Fine.
I don't want your
The whole
money.
point was that we have
Trying
a
to help
loan.
you out.
So I
my
take.
God.
Why does he have more? And there's 2 of us.
I
over
split
here.
it evenly.
So I just take.
He has half the bank and we have half the bank. There's just 2
Do
of
I
us,
take-
like you said.
45, since it's after.
No,
the
you
loan.
take you
'Cause
take,
you pay the
take
loan,
50.
you pay the interest later.
You pay the interest later. You pay the interest after doing your earnings.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
So you take
specifically
50.
mentioned the 45 because it happens after you pay interest.
Yeah. Oh, it's depending on which.
So you
loan.
take in your 50, and then you got to break it immediately to pay for that, right?
And then I pay 20
Okay.
bucks,
Yes. Now you run.
and now I run,
Yeah.
and then I repay the loan. Or you don't do that this time, right?
Just run, because that's the first thing that happens.
7.
It's right on this little chart here.
35.
Revenue half pay. Now pay interest on
Oh, loans are worth 50 with an interest of $5 each. The interest is paid when taking a loan. The interest is immediately paid when taking a new loan. So therefore, loans are $45. Okay, that is.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That's listed under in a different section, which is
Does that
not
mean
even
you
where
pay
I
it
was
twice
looking
then?
for.
You pay the interest twice?
You pay $5 for each loan taken on a previous operating term.
Previous operating.
Now, if you want to repay the loan, do you have $50 in your company?
I do.
You must pay $50.
So I choose. It's not. A
So he
choice.
took $45 and paid back $50.
30,
Yeah, so basically it cost him $5 to build that tile.
Correct.
30.
That was, I think, was a good move.
So you take it for 45.
What's the loan limit? How do you know what the loan limit is?
There's like
Oh,
it's
it's
then I
on your
repay.
board.
it's yeah it's
Okay.
like 2 and then 5.
Okay.
But that was MK.
Yeah.
All right, very good. KR, the greatest company in the game.
Look at him
I
go!
guess
Look
he
at him go.
chooses not to do
He
anything.
just runs.
How long are these? How long are these 2s gonna run? is
I don't
the
know. Well,
question.
I don't know because the next 2 yellow companies that get auctioned, you can just throw a bunch of money at it, right? Because you have money and you got a bunch of money. So like Amy
some
can just.
money.
Well, how much do you have?
150 plus something.
Right. The thing is, like the next company that comes up, you can just put all that money into the company,
$200.
and then you can just buy 2 trains.
Okay, so the car cop runs. It runs for 70.
Okay.
So 35.
Like that's not a thing. That's not a choice. That just happens.
And it goes over here. Now the question is, do I buy this train across?
Which train? Oh, onto the. This is probably why he said it's the best one because it can run 2 trains.
That's what
Yeah, but I don't listen to you.
Very wise. So if I did that, this wouldn't. I mean, I'd have to buy something. Like I'd have to. So how does it work?
What?
What's the emergency fundraising?
What? Okay. That's like, what is the question here? Okay, compulsory fundraising.
Yes.
If the company or national, if it doesn't own a train, it must purchase one from another company of mutual consent. If the company treasury has enough money to buy a train, buys it following the normal train buying rules. If there's not enough money, you must take loans.
Okay.
Count the treasury and add $45 for each possible loan taken.
Right.
You could get $90.
I could get $90.
You could get at most
Yes.
$90.
If that is enough money to buy a train, you buy a train. If it's not, then you don't, and the company gets nationalized.
Okay. So you're never paying out of pocket.
You're never paying out of
So
pocket.
I choose not to do that because I'd have to pay $225, and I don't think this company could make $225.
Okay.
Why would you? Well, I thought trains are only.
Well, he's looking at if he.
Oh, he's planning for the future.
Well,
Right.
You're not
I don't know
expecting-
when what people are gonna start at. Like I have enough money. I have like $150, $175 or something.
Right.
Andy has more than that.
200.
Yeah. So Andy, you
So-
could start one of those next companies by just throwing $200 in it, and then you'd be up here, and then you buy both those trains, and then Shawn's thing of buying a train across and leaving himself trainless. Now he has no
I don't
train to
know why
buy,
I would want-
and he eats the minor.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
don't know
whole.
why I would want 2 trains though.
You would buy both of them, and then you would put them on maybe a company that could run 2 too. So
I
you
don't
only
have
have,
anyone that
you only have 2 companies, and it's only those 2. So maybe that's not great. Maybe the whole point of that is to watch Shawn buy trains across and go, okay, I can screw him if I do this.
Right.
Well, I was not planning on those being there.
Right.
Because I think 2 companies are
Someone
going to start.
Right.
And probably
More
somebody's
likely.
going to buy one and the other person's going to buy the other.
Right. Are you done? Or, I'm sorry, you were doing train stuff with the KR.
I know I chose not to because
Okay.
I figured that was not going to go very well.
Very good.
So I chose not to.
Can I get a straight? This one does not run as good. It only runs for 2020. Okay, I'm good. Yahtzee. Stock round. Andy.
All right.
I dump all my shares.
I dump all my shares.
Buy.
I can only buy the Odessa or the whatever that is, MV.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can auction
however,
one of them.
If I just passed and say hypothetically you bought one and then you bought one when it came back to me, I could then buy a green.
No.
Because we haven't
We
built
have-
green.
We
we
haven't
broke
gotten the
green.
greens yet.
Yeah.
They're not able to like actual green.
I
Okay,
had
got
that
it.
minor thought for. I had that thought for a second. I'm like, I can buy green. No, I can't buy
I'm
green.
glad I talked that out.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, I've kind of gone all in down here in the corner, but I feel like I'm.
Who did you have the Odessa mine?
He has the Odessa minor.
Yeah, I
Private. It's a private.
Private.
Yeah. So there's no reason that he should not have Odessa. Maybe, and that's not true. It would just build straight, right? You build, and then you build, and you build, and you just I do this, and this is fine.
Until
Life is fine
until
here, I guess.
K gets upgraded,
Yeah.
which would be in the brown phase.
And then you can kind of swing.
in the meantime, I'll just buy all your guys' stocks, and you can make money off you guys. All right, I am going to. Let's see. How much do I want to put in there? Do I want to buy both of those trains?
Don't worry, I won't be able to do that either.
150.
How much do you have, Shawn?
I have 100.
Do you have to? How do you move up? Do you have to?
170.
How does?
Miners move forward when they pay out.
No matter how much they pay.
If they pay, they go forward.
Okay.
I have
So there's not a equal the amount of step
$175.
stuff going on. Okay.
Alright.
So
What do you have?
135.
should I put it all in there? I have no idea if that makes sense or not.
All right. So what are we thinking about?
I know I need one train.
so you're gonna have-
I don't want to buy a second train. I think that's foolish for the Odessa company.
So
So I only need 100
what
in
do
there
you
for
want
a
to
train.
do?
I'm not going to be
next?
building for a while.
What do you want to do next time?
I think having more money to maybe get a green for the next turn
That's
makes
what
more
that's,
sense.
that's what it is, right?
But I'm going to need
But if you put
to
more
run
money
around.
in-
I'm going to need at least 120 because I'm going to have to build, and my next turn I'll build and then plus 20 build.
Yeah.
So I need at least 120.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to get closer to a 3 train? That's why you put extra money in.
Mhm.
Not necessarily buy the other 2, but to get closer to a 3.
Or do I? No, that's a good thought. If I have all my money in my companies, then I can theoretically. do
Question
something.
is it a good thought? I don't like the big blue things.
The what?
I don't like the big blue spaces.
Oh.
Because I think you can't go that way.
They look
They
like
remind me,
lakes.
they remind me of grays,
Yeah.
which is like, you can't go that way. But they're just rivers, so you can put a tile there.
Yellow could do 2 routes. All right, yellow. I mean, Odessa could do 2
They
routes.
can.
Yes. So
I'm
that's
gonna
why
put
you
all
would-
200 in there.
That's why you would.
I'll take Odessa. I'm auction off Odessa for 200.
Pass.
Pass. Because you can always take a loan.
He needs some.
He needs Odessa type thing.
He needs Odessa type thing.
Odessa items.
That would be the K.
The other blue one.
The other blue.
I have
Yeah,
all 3
all
of
he
the
gets
blues.
is the blue ones.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to somehow keep.
So the
track of
question
these.
is, do you want this?
Put that on the 100.
That one, I don't know.
Right? Because what do? I mean, you build, and then you build, or you wait for greens and then you build that way. So that's the
Yeah, I mean, I could come back down here, right,
Yeah.
with this guy, and merge those 2 in. So it doesn't seem horrible, but it also doesn't seem like that's amazing. So,
But we've discussed that Andy is going to possibly
I
buy 2
believe I'm
trains.
gonna buy 2 trains.
Right? So then if you're going to buy 2 trains, I'm not going to be able to afford.
no, but you could buy a train off one of your companies and put the money in there and get it.
Well, no, maybe I should just buy 1 and then save the money to buy the 3 because I can't run the 2 routes right away.
The other thing you do is you do the same thing. You buy one of your trains over for a lot of money, and then you get closer to another one. Can you figure out how to do that in the right order? That's always the trick.
That's the thing.
That's where you do
I'm
it
thinking.
right, where you shoot
I don't
yourself
have-
right.
I don't
in the-
have
You don't have to think. You just. I am the bear.
You're the bear right now.
Yeah.
What kind of neighborhood you live in?
It's real
So
wild.
there's that racetrack out there. They actually
Like
ran
some people think it's here.
sometimes, but it was weird because we get that like, and then they were actually raced there a few weeks ago, and I'm like, boy, the guy just keeps going. It's like, that's real loud. And then you're like,
And then, oh, wait a minute, it's
It's
the
just kind of like, well, that's really kind of annoying.
Pass.
Just put it on to me, huh?
I guess. I mean, I don't know. Andy has to pass again. We have another option to stare each other down.
Yeah, you could wait a turn.
Yeah.
Well, if I pass and Andy passes, then nobody buys that company.
Right.
And I'm just not sure.
Maybe it's awesome. Maybe I should have had a 4th company. But you could have outbid me. Maybe I should have bid 100, and then you'd be like, "Ha pass!" And like, damn it, and then or you outbid me for 170, and you make all the train shenanigans work.
Yeah, so it said, I put 160 in or something, so I didn't work. And then, like, what does it do? Well, we'll be in greens pretty soon.
Will we? I don't know that we will, because Andy's suddenly being like, "I don't know what if I buy 1 train." Because then we got to figure out how to get $200 and whatever dollars.
It's gonna run
$200
twice for
with
another
only
60.
$90 in loans.
Right. So you got to
That'll
get.
probably be. I need to do that over here. So that's a good.
I mean, I could have bought it.
Do you want to back up? Because I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, I have $135, which is near enough to a 3 train.
Yes, because exactly. Because plus 90
Right.
is 225.
And Andy.
Okay,
Yeah, what's up?
there are 10 yellows companies.
Yeah.
There are only 7 3 trains. That means at least 3 of these are going to get national.
That's why it was.
Well, they're gonna.
Unless
They'll,
they
they'll,
merge
they'll start
first.
merging. Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as we break into the 3s, we can start merging.
So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. Oh, all right. That's what I figured was going to happen.
You're like panic.
That's
All right, Ian. What's your brain telling you? Don't look at strategies up there.
No, I'm not. It's the other Doug telling us that the guy they bankrupted in 18 Mex won, which I think that's a real weird way for the game to end up. But I think it's kind of funny. I get the thing is, it's like, is Andy going to buy 2 trains?
I haven't decided yet.
Because you don't know, do you?
I really don't know. I have a little bit of time to chew on. I'm actually leaning towards not. Because I think my second train I would rather have be a 3.
That makes sense.
But then you're playing chicken, right?
No, I know. Well, that's why I'm not sure.
Is that a regular city?
That's a Y.
It's a Y. So
So
it's
you'd be running
already-
for 4, right? Your second train. But you'll need.
Plus, and if I buy this thing, well, I have to pay for it.
You have to wait. You have to pay $1 for it. It has to be in phase 3.
Okay, so it's not going to happen right away.
Not right away. So then, do I think... Alright, I'll bid... Whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'll go 135. Because now I feel like I'm losing, so I need to turn this money into something that's going to make me more money.
Yeah.
That's kind of the goal of the game.
Yeah.
I think I pass.
Okay.
I hadn't really decided if it was something I wanted to do, if it was going to be like the bridge too far, and then I'd have to. One of these fuckers is going to be nationalized.
Well, if it ends up being nationalized, then it ends up being nationalized.
Maybe get some money back.
I get a little bit of money back. I don't know that was great,
It's
but
going to take a while to get trapped.
That's also why I built it that way, so
it'll
that
be okay.
Somebody didn't dork me out of connecting into thing and.
You'll get Dork. I mean, Dorkin's going to happen.
How much did you put in it?
135. I can't buy that yet. I don't get that yet.
What's your strategy for building then?
I'm gonna. Well, I'll build there.
To the dit is all you're.
Well, I'll build there with like a Y city, and then I'll either get with a sharp, and I'll either get to build in there, or I'll get to the Y. Or I'll get to the dit, and we'll figure it out after that.
Fair enough.
Give me the bear.
Give me the.
He is the bear.
Shut up.
I'm assuming you're passing because there's literally nothing else that can be done.
Correct.
Okay, but now I have the most minors.
So you're winning.
I don't know. I mean, I wasn't last operating round, so we'll see what happens this time.
You made a lot. You got your miners are making a lot
Private's
of money.
pay.
Private. Oh, I like that part. I make money.
You can get some money from Shawn now that we've taken all the 10s.
Give us all your money.
Nice.
All your money.
Cool.
Also,
all your money's are us.
All right, Andy. Andy, you're first up here on the OK.
The OK is going to lay a city, a little, well, at least
a Y.
Yeah, gentle.
a gentle Y.
Gentle.
There's only a couple of each of these cities.
Oh boy, I'm in big trouble. I'm going to run out of tiles. I just know it.
Okay.
Don't believe I'm going to pay for the next one now because I don't need to.
Would you like to buy a train, or would you not like to buy a train?
If I don't buy a train, I got to nationalize. So
Yeah, I mean,
it's
you're
a bad idea.
You want to buy a train?
Let's buy one.
All right.
For starters, and then now's the big decision.
Is it?
Yeah, because to run the second train, you're going to have to spend $40.
Yeah.
Because they got to pay for the water there.
Right.
And then at least one extra tile leg to try to run them faster.
On my next turn, I need to do this.
So that's one loan's worth.
On the next turn, he's got to either finish this or do that. He doesn't actually have to.
No, but he wants to run 2 trains.
But he can keep. I mean, he could do this on the next turn and then run both of them there, but then he's a turn behind. You don't want to be a turn behind. That's bad. Turn order is very
so
important.
maybe I should build that extra. If I'm going to go all in on getting 2 trains, I should spend
Commit,
the money
Andy.
now.
Andy's very good at committing and sticking to the plan, right?
So let's see. If I spent that 20 now, I would have to do loans.
Oh.
You made loans look.
What? What's up? What's up, Shawn?
So the thing is, right? If Andy builds the extra track, you can't buy 2 trains.
Because unless he gets one from the
I
bank
can't use.
And then
loans
one from
to do
another
it.
and one from another company.
No, you can't optionally take a loan to buy a train.
Oh, I have to cover that.
Right.
You can optionally buy other things, but not trains.
But see, then he could, he could buy the one from another company.
Right.
Which that company would then hopefully have enough to buy it too, but then it doesn't run for a round.
But you've got to agree.
I think I'm going to not worry about a second train at this juncture.
So then you are not building an extra track.
I'm not going to build extra track right now.
Okay, so you're done?
I think so.
Yeah, because you build one, you have to pay $20 next time.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're done,
Well, I'm going to pay $20 either way. Worst case scenario, if I realize I calculated something wrong, I'll build the extra track now, because it doesn't matter which turn I build it on. Yeah, straight. And then next turn, if I change my mind and decide to do something crazy, I won't say, "Oh, I should have built that track last turn." See?
Yeah, because you don't have to take a loan to do those turns. So
the end runs.
it just runs.
It just runs. It just
Choo choo.
It just makes that money.
You have to make a train sound when you
Choo choo. And then the SPW just runs, but for slightly less money. KB.
KB. I don't think I need any track to build, do I? Nope. He runs for 30 or 60, I guess. 30.
Okay.
30 KB.
KB. Now, did you get your money? Oh, no.
cheated.
Did you do some dick track over here somewhere?
Yeah, this city, right? You guys were coming in from the north, and I tokened it, and then did a spur away from the direction you were coming in brown, making it. You had to go like way around. Yeah.
My other one was
KK.
also 30.
Yeah, no, it was a major dick move. I put it down. I'm like, hey guys, this is a dick move, and I'm sorry, but I need to do. But I'm not sorry enough not to do it, and then I won, so I felt okay.
Sorry,
well, it stopped like you and Jeremiah's. I'm like, oh, this is kind of worth it. Because you'd built a long route, so it's fine.
Piles here.
Mages or piles? MV. Oh, that's me. MV. Can I get a sharp city?
Just regular sharp city.
Regular sharp city.
And you purchase a train.
And then I purchase a train. The next round will
We'll do something clever.
probably run to a dip. Because that's what you did for. But I can pay for that, so it'll be fine.
That's all fine. I took a loan. Did I pay it right now?
MNWN.
That's this guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Wait. Well, how do? Let me look at the tile manifest real quick. How do? Is this curvy track? It is curvy track.
It's curvilinear track. Right?
So.
Oh, you're gonna.
I just need to make sure. It doesn't. I just need to make sure that
I don't care what you're.
I can do a thing. I just.
That would be good.
I mean, you want to know that you can do things, right?
So I hit the.
Okay, that should be fine. Gosh. Curvilinear.
I don't think I'm going to be able to have my ponytail by Christmas. It's taking too long to grow my hair.
Is it because you're getting old?
I think so.
You gotta rub some.
And you gotta keep cutting it. Eventually,
I'm not
well, it
cutting
keeps
it at all.
going. It keeps going back and then
Right.
longer in the back. Like
Right.
it's just migrating from the front
That's what I think happened.
is to the back. I mean, that seems to be what happens. at some
Or
people.
my wife might yell at me at some point. I mean, getting my hair cut.
So it's imminent. It runs for 70, so 35. That's this guy.
MK
MK.
just runs.
Yep.
KR
And the KR also just runs.
sure does.
Because we don't have a lot of choices
Nope.
here at this point because nobody's pushing the train.
Andy saw the ability to push the train and then decided not to.
So if I
Well,
do,
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Are you deciding to push
Yes.
the trains?
Let me map some things out here real quick. So that's 75, 85, 95, 135. I mean that is just. I think that is just enough. Let me actually do that. 75, 125 plus 30, and then I can take $90 in loans. 90 is not enough. So
Okay.
no.
So you do not push the trains.
No.
Okay. Are you done?
Uh,
Those with the KR.
that's with KR, because I am $5 short.
Too bad.
That's 130.
Can I get a
90
head is gentle?
A gentle
Yeah.
down that way.
Yeah.
60.
And the Smolsk.
What's 160 plus 90?
Your calculator right there.
I'm gonna say about 250.
How do you turn it on?
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
Minus 10. I had that included in there. So there we go. It's enough.
Oh, because we also have a merger round right after this, right?
Once there
Oh,
has anybody bought a 3?
Nobody's bought a 3 yet. We
Pay
don't
the
get
privates.
merge. We just keep going. Everything is 35.
You have so much money. I am losing. I gotta turn this around somehow. Andy, down at the OK Corral.
Alright. I got big plans.
I should hope so. You spent a lot of your brain on it.
Oh,
Oh, that's so much money.
I got to
Just
subtract.
I didn't.
minus-
I also spent $135 in that last round.
By my calculations, I have $5 to spare.
Okay. That seems like
I
plenty
think
of
what I
room.
want to do is I want to buy. Well, let me finish building first. So build straight. Give me straight to start with.
Straight. Okay.
And I
Yeah,
think
you gotta reach.
I think I also want to build this one.
For an extra $40.
Oh, 40 didn't count.
Well, there's the
Hold
20
on,
on there, and then there's the 20 extra
20
action.
equals.
I mean, if you don't want to spend 40 on that,
Curses! I'm $15 short.
if instead of that, instead of spending $40 on that, you can spend $20 on that and $20 on that if you want. It's a tough call,
No,
I know.
'Cause I can't take 3 loans.
Nope.
50, 60, 70, 80.
What are those over there? MGWR.
They're from another game. They were just left here on the table. So what I say, that's 80. This is 50, 60. 80, it's 160. I could get it. I could, if I put all this
is
money
that Ireland?
into there to
gotta
buy
be.
a train.
That's what
It's got X trains. Yeah, it's from Ireland.
I mean, I was happy with the thing over there.
I
Oh,
would
okay.
have 160.
I'll pick them up someday.
But I would have to take 40 out, so it'll be 120.
Will you?
I can't make it work.
Damn.
Oh, to buy.
What I wanted to do was buy this train over,
Yeah.
put all my money in there,
Yeah.
and I was hoping with loans have enough for this guy to buy. I could still do it. I just wouldn't be able to. Oh, because I can build before. I can still do it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
do it.
because you don't
Yes.
have to. You
I
don't have two
build it
trains now,
Right.
so you don't need two routes.
Okay, so let me go ahead and run, which is 60, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even factor that in there. Well, I forgot I was gonna get money this turn. So 60.
I mean, it's flowing. I mean, these trains are gonna last forever.
Trains are awesome. 60 for him. All right. So I ran trains. I paid. Now I purchased train. I believe I'm going to buy the Kiev. That one over there. I think is the one I want.
The KB.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Does it matter? I think it does, but I'm not sure.
Wait, what's happening?
He's buying a train across. He's pointing at companies.
No,
for
I'm going
which
to buy
he-
this one. That's the one because that one can run a 3 route. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'm going to buy the KK. I'm going to give all the monies.
all the money.
Not all the monies.
Hey, you can leave $1.
I don't want to break the dollar.
Yeah, I mean, because often the $1 or $4 doesn't help anywhere.
Okay. All right.
What are you looking up, huh?
When you convert, you just get the president's share.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's it.
That's what I looked up.
And then
Now you know.
now you
And
can
then you can buy more shares.
you can buy more shares. You can capitalize your company more.
That's right. Okay, what are you doing? You good?
I bought a train. I do not. So to purchase these privates, how does that work again?
In the phase 3, it is $1 to face value.
Okay.
Up to like phase whatever they close.
Well, I don't know how to buy it yet.
Okay.
I'd rather. It's paying me $30 a turn.
Yeah. You good?
Till yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
I don't just
The N and the spew both were up.
Spew.
Spew. All right. So you get the now you get the N money. You get the spew money. There we go.
Okay.
KB. That's Andy.
That's Andy.
KB
KB
has a 2 train still, so he runs for his.
continues to have a train. Huh?
We are still in. We haven't bought a.
Nothing's happened.
It hasn't happened yet. So
Negative.
We'll run for 60, so that's 30.
Negative Ghost Rider.
And 30 for him. KB, that's this guy. Oh, he's got money coming out of his ears too. This is awesome.
Did you run for the KB? 80?
Yes.
Okay.
The
KK.
KK does not have a train, so he's not going to run.
Nope.
There's no track you can build, so you don't have to worry about that step.
Okay. I'm with you so far. Everything's
Everything's
sounding good so
No
far.
interest or loans. He's going to buy a train.
Okay.
I have 100, 100, $185. Oh, that's not enough. So I need a loan for 45.
Okay. So give him a loan token and a three train. It sounds like.
Well, I gotta make sure I have enough with the 45. I can't do the math in my head. It's just too damn hard. Okay, 50, put a 5 back.
Okay.
Now, do I have to get another loan? I can't. Let's see. There's 100, 150,
Don't nobody help.
Okay, I wasn't. The one thing I'm not going to
He's
do
reaching.
He wants
200. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's 210, 25.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. I believe you.
You can check that. Make sure I didn't cheat.
The stream will note that I did not check. Okay, and there's your 3 train.
Hey, look at that.
We have now entered into phase 3, which is dynamite.
The game is now moving forward.
MNNW.
Who's this?
You. MNNW.
Me.
Yeah.
So basically, I just helped everybody else. Damn
Well, you have a 3 train, and we don't have 3 trains. Does
Yeah.
that count?
jerk faces.
Your jerk faces.
This doesn't have like a.
It just, you gotta pick.
Well, this one has money on it, so that's why I was gonna make sure this one did not. I decide which way I want my companies to go.
Okay. I agree. You decide.
I decide. So
You are the decider.
I'm decider. I want that guy. Like, how am I supposed to decide this?
We'll let you figure that out.
Or do you have thoughts? You probably do have thoughts.
I mean, I was like, well, if you do that, I'll come in this side, and that'll be fine. But then if you do it the other way, I'll just come in this side, and that'll be fine. Honestly, I didn't care as long as one of them pointed at that hex, and it will, so I'm fine.
I think they all.
I mean,
kinda
this.
work like
I
that.
think this is better for me,
Because-
but it's.
Is it? Because then you go this way. And
But I
connect
can
it back.
I can merge one of them, but like that's a ways off. So
Yeah, there's that.
that's good for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's like not so much better that I'm like, oh no, you screwed me.
Because I mean, nothing else happens up there, right?
Not for a bit. I mean, I can start breaking out now, so it doesn't really matter.
Can I have the green K tile so I can ponder it?
You can have the green K tile.
I want to make you stare at this
that
for a
guy
while.
to
Oh my
go.
gosh,
I know, this is kind of a pain.
this is torturous.
Let's go with that one. 1, 2, 3. I think we go like that.
Oh, you've set me up for the Timmins run.
I'm already going this. I guess I'd rather go the other way. We're not going. I guess now you can't.
Now I can.
You really couldn't have done that anyway. Like,
Well, no, if you had turned it the
if I
other
could
way.
have sharped it or something.
If you had
right?
no, if you had turned it this way.
No, but I mean, we couldn't have. You couldn't have built here.
Right.
Anyway.
Right.
Until now.
Right.
Unless I would have took a sharp and tried.
What do you need, Andy?
That's the tile, man. That's,
Oh, sorry.
is that a back of rules?
You just keep. Why don't you just hold on to that and keep it down there? It's on like one page in because that last page is 16:7. What are you thinking?
Well, it's like that guy. Do I want him to go north or that guy to go south? Like how? What happens up here? We kind of connect back
No,
into
no.
this, and then get back up.
I mean,
to
there's a
that.
city up there. That's a good city. It's a bunch of money.
It's,
Yeah, maybe I do want him to go that way.
it's never upgrade?
I mean, upgrade to greens.
Oh,
They're over here.
It's hard to see.
They are hard to see. Ah, you've played into my plan.
I don't give a damn about your
I
plan.
know you don't.
But now Eminem runs and runs for 80,
Okay. Thank
which
God.
is 40-40.
Yeah.
40.
I can't believe Andy helped you that much.
What did Andy do?
Upgrading the greens.
Well,
God.
I thought this company might have done it, and then like we all would get green.
Yeah, no, halfway through, after my good companies.
Yeah, after the good company.
MK.
That's the other company.
That's the other company.
I guess it will upgrade to Y.
This one?
Yeah, because I touch it.
Got to touch it.
And now I decide.
Ugh.
I know, like what the heck do I want to do? You have all kinds of choices. I guess it's going like south.
Wait, who gets to do this one? Because Shawn could do that.
He can, he touches it.
Yeah, I mean, well, he's doing this one now. Well, I guess I don't know what that
Well,
looks
there
like
it is if
actually.
you're interested in doing it.
That one doesn't cost money. That one costs money to upgrade to brown.
What?
That's interesting.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
Is that what
upgrade,
the 40
upgrade,
means?
upgrade
Upgrade
to
to
brown.
Oh, 2 brown, it costs 40.
Yeah, you don't care right now.
Right. Whew. I don't have the money right now, so yeah, don't do that.
I guess that works.
Okay, you've done a thing.
Hot
I
damn.
merge?
Run the MK.
Huh?
What?
What?
Run Run the MK.
I run for 90.
All right, there we go. Attaboy.
Look
So
how
they-
much money he's
I
got.
know he's got a lot. He's got a lot of money. We should stop him, Andy.
Stop me.
Okay. KR.
It's just me all over the place.
You just have like 3 of them in a row.
Yeah, that's always great. That's a great plan.
Because then you just get to do whatever you
Then
want
I
for
can
a
do
moment.
whatever I want. I mean, do I want to...
Do you
Make
want
it-
to upgrade Kiev?
Do I make it bad for Andy? Like, what?
How do you make it bad for Andy? None of that's good.
He can just do something else.
Not a big fan of these abbreviations.
Incorrectly. Oh,
Like
yeah.
the RO.
Right.
I like the font treatment.
Yeah, I don't like the font.
It's a little hard to read.
It is difficult.
I still don't know. I still don't know if it's the M. Is it the MNN? I keep saying W because I thought there was a W on there, but there's not.
Like, you just keep starting company.
I just keep saying
What are you?
letters.
What are you thinking about?
He's
Well,
deciding what he wants to
I
do.
think
He
if
wants
I
to
do
go-
that, that helps you because this is more and I'm not running over there.
Right.
So then I'm like, I decide build down there
Just start
somewhere?
building into your.
But that's not. I mean, I guess it gets good later, but it's 20. Yeah.
There's no,
Ah!
there's no Y's or anything now.
No, there is just the board.
Then I make that one good for somebody.
Nice. Maybe it's me, but it's probably not. That's,
I mean,
that's a build.
I have other things that I'm worrying about. And it runs then for 90.
Okay.
And then I see if 25, 35, 45. If I try to do some kind of train shenanigans.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of those. They're just gonna last forever.
I bet they don't last forever.
I bet they don't last forever.
I bet they don't last forever.
I don't know. Because I think maybe those two companies merge now. So then what difference does it
The
make?
tokens suck in this one. These tiny tokens, everything's it's a little
if
weird.
I did that, all I'm doing is moving trains around, and I think I put these two. I gotta figure out if I put them together now.
Do you?
Well, he would do it in the merger round. He wouldn't do it right now.
That's
But it's very, very soon.
It's coming up soon, but it's not now.
It's
not
right.
now. But those, now you have to make a decision.
Revenge is riding, and she's Revenge is coming, and she's riding a swift horse.
I mean, I could just move enough money around to buy one of those trains, and then this company would have two of them. Like, so, all right, merging.
Yeah. Let's talk about merging.
Let's talk about merging.
I need the rules that I
The
gave.
rest
That I
of us
told
get
that
to
I
continue
Well, he
operating?
wants to know something. I mean,
Well,
we're
okay. So here's the thing, Andy.
Right.
If I'm going to merge them, I don't need to
You
buy
have-
trains
right.
across. And what difference
Right.
does it make? They're going to go together.
Yeah.
That's why.
If
So
I'm
you
not
want to know
gonna
if you're going to
merge.
merge before
If I'm
you
not gonna
decide to
merge,
buy.
Okay.
then-
What's
You
the
may buy
question?
trains.
Like, how does so what happens when you merge two companies? Where's your stock value at?
It is the
Minor
calculates its
companies
stock
may
value as the
convert.
sum of its lowest and highest. Okay, that player then calculates its stock price as the sum of its lowest and highest valued minor companies.
So they just add together.
Yep.
Because
the
I
stock
only-
token is placed in the
because I
blue
only-
or teal section of the
I only
market.
have two. So the MK is 60, and that's
The MK is 65, and which other one?
and this one,
The KR is 60, so it's
135.
That'd
So
be
you
100.
pick the
125, right?
blue- Oops, I can't do my math. 125, whichever one matches.
So
You'd
it'd
be
just,
right
it would
there.
Just go there.
Yes. But you'd be a major, so then you could go past the
And you
line.
would be winning because you're awesome.
And then, but I have a bunch of money. And then I
Hashtag
could-
winning.
And then I could buy some number of shares.
Yeah, well, you could buy up to 60%. You would have one share per minor involved, plus whatever you decided to buy.
Huh. If I don't, then
You suck and die.
I suck and die.
Suck and die.
If at any stage you suck and die, you also suck and die.
And there's 20. Which, as we've said, is not 135, which is what you need. Which is what you need to buy a train by taking two loans.
Yeah. Hold on. Are we using... Who set these to the Canadian side? We have to start the game over. You gotta switch them over to the Russian side.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah, that's a much better.
Oh, okay. Well, now I have $135 because the Russian train ran better.
The exchange rate.
It started 6 years earlier.
So that's interesting.
Well, I was looking at it, I'm like, this says Grand Trunk Railway, and I'm like, there's no Grand Trunk Railway in Russia. You flip it over. Yeah, that's a bunch of Cyrillic. That seems like the right side.
That's probably Russian.
So I can't convert
130.
gaming companies
Sure, why can't you?
because they're not up here.
May convert in that area.
So,
Minor companies may
Purple
convert here, and you may not move right.
I think they have to be in blue for you to convert.
I mean, I can check.
Yeah.
That reasoning
the
seems...
legend seems
So I
to be
cannot
true.
convert any of them.
pretty
That means they're all
solid.
just kind of staying there. Who else?
Do they
So
both
Andy-
have to be there?
For what?
Oh, no, never mind. Conversion is
Andy
one for
cannot
one.
convert.
Oh, my next turn.
Ian cannot convert or merge.
In
or
the
convert.
blue zone. Welcome
So
to the
then-
blue zone.
The OK will be there in the next turn, so I could theoretically convert if I needed to. But I got plans.
Well,
like
but
that-
that's,
I like
that's,
that you
that's later, right?
I like that you keep
because
saying
we're
that.
going to merge right here.
Right.
Yeah. So nobody's merging this time except for me.
Right.
Wait. Okay.
Nobody else
If
is
you,
connected.
if you think so.
Oh, you could. Can you?
Do you have two connected?
Don't worry about it. No, keep doing your turn. Don't look at me.
He's going to build and connect me.
Don't look at
That's what he
me.
wants to do.
Alright.
I'm going to try to do it, but I don't know if I can.
All right. Try to connect.
Oh,
I mean, if
the
Shawn would
yellow
ever
left,
finish,
right?
I
then
know,
we would
then
find.
we could do our things.
Yeah.
Because who's left? Your two companies?
Yeah, I haven't gone yet. Second round.
Oh,
We have
yes.
it.
This is the second round.
Yeah. Who hasn't gone?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's
sorry.
gone.
Everybody's gone
You only
except
have
for
one left.
except
I have
for
two
the-
left.
two.
These I have these two, and
Oh.
Shawn is stalling here, which is
Oh.
why I have these two left.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one could upgrade
Yes.
and go into this.
Yes, I can.
That is one. I will choose to buy this train.
Okay.
Let's see how this
All right. There you go. Finally.
Hey, shut up.
You shut up.
Sometimes you gotta use your brain.
All right. Are you done?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm doing. Yeah, you can take your turn. I just gotta figure out how much money I want to go.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that plan. I need a gentle and then a green chicken foot dip.
A gentle
A gentle yellow.
and a green chicken foot dip.
I mean, in and above the connection, it's a better route now. Like,
I don't disagree with that.
I'll run for 60, which is better. But you gotta take it in 25s. Those are like the most heinous chips that have ever existed, according to the internet. Anyway, done. All right, I have to wait for Shawn again.
Is it my?
No, I
turn,
need
sir?
I need to
Okay.
give me stuff from the side. I need a gentle, and then probably a chicken foot dip.
That's the last chicken foot dip.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely got to do it. I just need to not screw it up, right?
Yeah. You need to not
so
screw it up.
What? If that's not what you want to do?
I don't.
Yeah, it's like, you don't know, get out of here, you liar.
I'm terribly interested in that right now. Probably
That runs
will be
for
later.
70.
Oh man, you guys got all good trains.
Well, it ran for nothing last time, so it was a vast improvement over that.
Big fat dumb nothingness.
Okay. Alright. Mergers. Is the KD can't merge. That we have determined. The N and the spew also cannot merge. What about the KB? Nope.
The spew can merge.
Oh, the spew can merge. The spew will merge.
I could merge with that one.
Yes.
If he wanted
Okay.
to.
Let's roll that back. Does the OK? What about this one?
He can't. He's not touching anyone, so I don't have to
Okay.
worry about that guy.
The spew's gonna merge. So we'll do that real quick. That is
Well, I'm saying the K3 gets to go first, right?
this one.
That's not the K3.
That's not. No,
That's the
no,
OK.
no, no. The,
What order do you go in to decide merges?
value down.
Okay.
And I'm doing it here,
Oh,
right? Because it's this guy, which is up at the top. He's right here.
right.
So I'm taking him off. He's the third option.
Okay.
So-
well, you'd flipped him over saying that he couldn't,
Yeah.
so I just accepted that, and now you have
Okay.
corrected it.
Hey, looks like the Moscow Kurtz Novgorod.
What is it?
MKN.
MKN. All right. I can find them.
Why are these tokens so small?
You get one big one.
You get one big one.
There. Okay. And no, this one is the N double. No, that's not. This one is the.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh, they were.
So you add those together.
Well, they were at 140.
Okay. So these come off.
Yeah. Oh, I have to give you these tiny markers. And then I have that really expensive one and this revenue tracker, which we're totally using.
Well,
We will here in a minute.
Yeah.
What was the other one? The
RO. Where's the
your
charters? I'm sorry, the certs. I have a charter.
Right there, I'm guessing. You'll have to sort them off yourself. Or Shawn can do it.
I'm not sorting nothing.
The other thing I was unhappy about with this game is that all of the certs came randomized. Trains and certs, like there was
One
like
big jumble of
there was
cards.
no order. Not even like a pattern where you're like,
Right.
kind of shuffle.
Is this?
Is that?
You
Not
gave
it?
me the Northwestern,
Oh, I
and
did
on the
the same
opposite
thing.
side is the Chesapeake and Ohio.
Probably need
that
those.
one's.
Yeah, that looks better.
Alright. I have the opposite of elf eyes. Let me see all these other things.
I have the opposite of elf eyes. What is the opposite of elf eyes?
Shit eyes.
It's
It's like, what do your elf eyes tell you? Well, those aren't elf eyes. I can't see
I have
shit.
mole eyes.
You have old man eyes or something, yeah.
I need. Where's their other tokens?
Gelatinous
tokens?
cube eyes.
There should
That's
be.
what you got.
They're over there, I think.
I took those. Did you have things over there? There should be.
I pushed them somewhere.
No, that's it. That's it? Is that right?
I did everything I could.
Two. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're great.
Okay, I need to decide if I'm going to buy a share. I'm going to buy a share. For 135. Okay.
No, I can buy a share.
Now you may buy a share. This is money that you will not be able to spend in the ensuing stock round, which is about to happen.
I know, so that's a good question. What am I planning on doing with this?
I decided that I was not going to do anything. So it was less of a decision for me.
I mean, I could start a company that's that money. That's the only thing to buy shares of.
Unless you merge, which you still have the option to.
Correct. And then actions in the stock round.
I mean,
You're
you
not-
should
you're
probably.
You're not taking any.
I don't know. I'll have some money, but
So
not
buy
a lot.
another one
Not a lot of
but
money.
another one of those.
But maybe I'll buy one of yours. Maybe you'll start a company at $100 and whatever dollars.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I'll just take. Give me one of them.
I want you to not buy it.
I know, because then now I have some like you pay.
Andy,
and
do you
then
want
I
to
get
share
some.
this for 135?
Debating, or do I want to try to start a green company instead?
I mean, you can always sell it.
You can always
You're right,
sell
I
it.
could.
You should just sell it.
I'll buy one. And I'll sell it later when I need the money.
All right, 35.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Now I'm going to
exactly
rush the
one
trains.
share.
All right. That was the end. KB,
God.
which is a no.
KB's a no.
Okay.
That's correct.
What about the MNN?
No,
M-
I
M-
choose not to.
Okay. What about the MK?
I choose not to.
What about the KR?
Same deal.
What about the MV? Shawn, you want to merge with that guy down there?
I choose not to.
Okay, very good. Andy, I think you have another company over here somewhere, the KK.
I could merge with the purple if you wanted to, but I don't think we want to, do we?
I mean, you could also merge. You
Not
can merge
unless-
with up to this guy.
Not unless.
I can't get through there. I'm blocked. Oh no, there's a city.
There's a
spot there.
whole
Yeah,
open
you're right.
circle.
Not
Oh,
unless-
you can merge with all those guys.
No, not yeah. You and me? You want to do this?
Do you want?
No, not yet.
I mean, I would be the president,
Right.
so you'd just be giving rid of your share.
How
of
do
the
you
company.
decide president?
Whoever's the most. All right, so
I probably have more money.
Well,
so
no,
then
so-
I can make sure that I get more shares.
Well,
hold on, hold.
what is the actual rule
Yeah,
for
hold
who's
on,
the president?
hold on. I was like, I said that, and then as soon as I said it, I'm like, that's gonna make Andy mad.
I
I
thought
what the rules are.
right.
So
okay.
whoever has the most shares, but
Yes.
if we each buy one, 'cause
Starting
we're
with the
one
active
company
player, exchange every minor certificate involved for a 10% share.
each. Okay.
The first player to hold 2 of them becomes the president.
Got it.
Again, starting with the owner of the active minor, each player with at least 1 share may now purchase any number of additional shares.
Got it.
So therefore, whoever
It's a buyout. What if it's a tie after the buyout?
it's the first person to get.
Oh,
there.
once you get there.
It's the first person to get 2 shares.
First person.
Becomes
So,
the president.
so theoretically, being the active player, if
Yes.
we agreed,
yes.
I would turn in for one. Whichever one I merged would
Yes.
turn in for one.
Yeah.
I would buy some.
Yeah, you would buy
which
one.
immediately make me the president.
Yeah.
One or more.
You would need to buy as many as possible. Yeah.
Right.
You need to
If
buy
I bought one and only had 2, the next person could buy 3 and then take it.
Right. So you and Shawn
Well,
both merge. Each have 1. You're the first person to buy. You only buy 1 more. You have the president. Shawn goes and he buys 2. Now he's the president.
But if you only bought 2, I would still be president because ties
Yeah.
stay with the
Right.
move on.
It doesn't change.
I don't think I want to merge, but if someone wanted
I
to,
choose not to. I don't.
No, I'm good right now.
Okay, there,
Very good.
done.
You're
Alright,
the
Cher,
bear.
What are you gonna do?
You're the bear.
I had decided that I was going to
Be smart, right?
start a company.
I hate this game.
The maximum you can start at is
Are you starting a major or what?
we can't start majors yet, can we? I thought that was in like phase 4.
Maybe you're right.
May start majors is phase 4.
There you go. See what he said.
That's also what I said.
Yeah, but I don't listen to you. Depending on who said it, I don't listen to them.
How many 3s have been bought so
You,
far?
you
2.
take that. I don't have a 3.
Oh, I thought
He
someone
doesn't
else-
have a 3.
I'm the only guy.
You have a
Only
3.
1 3.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm thinking about trying to start a company that can merge with this little man over here,
Okay.
which was like one of these 2 guys.
Yeah. That's true.
And you have to put enough money in there to
Yes.
make sure you can get a choo-choo train
Yes.
and get some kind of route going.
Probably yes.
Yeah. And there's some things over. Oh, I could have.
What?
Oh.
You could have what?
I could have bought in my private because we
You
did
could
that.
have bought in your private.
I chose not to.
And that's at the end of the round.
Anytime.
Oh, that was at any time.
That was the one. It's like you do these in order. Just kidding. This one can happen
No,
anytime.
that's fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out here in a minute. So, I like the E.
Oh, I don't like the greens. They get the curly connectors. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's harder.
Yeah.
Those suck.
That is harder.
So what's the? I could start at. So I'd have to pay 270, right? 250, 270
To get the maximum value.
to get the max value out of it, and also to have enough money in there to buy a train and to pay for all these terrain costs that are in between there and somewhere else.
Best value.
And then I'd have a hot $25 left. So I will put the E up for auction and let's see if we can just blow this guy up
Okay.
for 270. I win. I double checked.
Okay. You're like, I just do this. Blah! The spew. Society for
E.
French
Can I have
and
the E?
There's a Y. There's an MB. There's an A.
This is the one that the color I thought was black, but it's
Yeah.
not. So I was
Alright.
looking at there and I'm like, I don't have black tokens. I was sad.
Andy, would you like to do a stock action? A stock round action? Yeah, do you want stonks?
I think I want to start that green thing there.
You butthole.
Well, you probably have more money than me.
I don't know, I have $140.
Well, I'm going to sell your share because I need more money.
Well,
so
then it sounds like you're gonna sell my share, and then I'm gonna take an action.
25, 35.
where'd it go?
I don't know.
How much do you have?
I said I have $140.
Oh, he has enough to.
Yeah, he probably can, but if he
I'm going to
says
sell that.
I can't.
I want my money back.
Because he wants to put more money in
I
it.
watch what I get. That's how we play the game, right? 135? No, yeah.
He bought it, it didn't even run, and he's like, I sell it.
But it was a low risk option. I love it.
Alright.
But that was
I
hope-
want to start the MR.
I don't know. Let me see the stock
Oh,
rules.
if I don't get
Let
to
me
do
see
that.
the rules. I think it's either take an action or start a thing. But I'm gonna look. I want to confirm.
Okay.
I want to confirm so that we try and do something right for once in our lives. I want to try and do something right.
Fair enough.
Just that whole. It didn't even run. You may auction a miner or buy. So you can sell, which you have done. then you may auction a minor or buy a share. So you're
I
good
think
to
I
go.
want to do the green.
There you go.
Green, the MR.
They're all green.
Yes. I just
All right, how much do you, whatever?
How much you putting in there?
Why wouldn't I put it all? Let me see.
Oh, wait, no, wait, hold. Does it not go down unless it's sold by president? Let me see the rules again while you're doing this.
Oh, so you might be safe.
I might be
Share
safe.
of major company sold by president.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't bone you at all.
It doesn't even matter.
that's
Whether or
nice.
not you...
No, I don't want to do it. That's the whole reason I bought it. It's not going to screw you.
I told you guys not to buy it.
It's better to have in case I change my mind and then decided later on, I wish I would have bought it. Right? Said this cost
Right.
nobody anything.
Right.
Although it ended up taking it out of your company. I guess that's the effect is your company.
When using, okay, if the shares being sold belong to the president, adjust the price.
Oh,
All right.
I hate that rule. Not because of this particular situation, but
Yeah.
Because you thought about it. I dunked
There you go.
on it, but you didn't
They should
actually get
always-
to dunk on it.
Well, now I'm
Yeah,
just going to
sounds
redeem it, which is
Right.
literally nothing will have changed.
Yeah, right.
So it's fine. That whole round
so
will just be amazing. You need to bid more than 140, or I'm going to try and fight you on it.
Well, I'm going to put more than 140 in there. I
Well,
got
then-
enough to buy a train. That's
Okay.
250. That 260.
I'm telling you.
No, it's 270 is the max.
270. Well, I'm counting it.
No, I'm saying 270 is the max.
Oh,
the max.
because
Yeah.
it's the red. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the max. So everything you could still put more money in there, which
But
is
it will only go to 270.
Yes.
260, 270. That'll give me $10, which I might need for something. I don't know. 280. Why not?
I agree. That's what I did.
Because why not? Because you're dumb?
Because I
Yeah.
need money,
Yeah.
and I either take loans.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe
My person
loans would
doesn't
be
need
fine.
it. All right, I'm going to bid 280.
Okay, it's all yours. Have at it. Shawn, did you spend all your money?
Can I have all my
Yeah,
stuff
I'm,
for the...
I think, yeah, I have no money with left
There you go.
with which to do anything useful.
He needs like a president's
Uh,
thing and a whatever.
Oh,
The green MB. The Milton Bradley.
the Milton Bradley, yeah, you can have that. There's the.
Got it.
Oh, you butt.
Just get rid of it. Oh, that's awesome.
That goes
I got you.
135. And then this.
Do the miners run first
Mhm.
in this particular game?
This there.
What game? Don't they? What game? Well, we played something.
We
Did
just
They
did
did.
it. Like
Was it Ireland?
They just run, right? That doesn't matter.
Yeah, everything just ran in order. Like we just played a game. Yeah, which one? You're like, okay, that's a good point. You make a fair argument. Do I want to do anything and let Shawn be the bear, or do I want to be the bear? It's gonna matter.
I mean, do you want to start a company?
You want to win? Or are you a loser?
I guess I'm a loser. That's a good, because then you gotta like do stuff. Okay, is there? He's got cash. But the okay, oh, he's over there. He doesn't matter. He doesn't matter. That guy, he doesn't matter. You look at that guy. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll start. Is that dumb? That's probably dumb. None of the tokens really matter in this game. Okay, let me see the rules. Because I need, if you have more than 2 tokens on the board, do you only
You
end
get
up
to
with?
pick.
Don't you
It
keep?
says you pick whichever 2 you want.
keep
I remember
2?
you read that.
Okay,
It said choose 2 to put
that's
on the board.
probably right. Now choose 2 station tokens, as you said correctly. Yes.
I'm glad you didn't trust me and looked it up, though.
Because sometimes you're like, I know that. I didn't know that. I just said things. I just said something. Interesting.
You should do the stupid thing.
Okay, I'll do the stupid thing. I'll start a company. I'll start the Y company.
Why not? The SV?
Yeah, why?
Oh, the actual
The
Y.
actual
I didn't see
Y.
that. I just assumed you were talking about
That's too far away. That's all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh, who knows what's going on over there?
Would you start the Y?
The Y
Which is like a peach.
I got that loan.
100
with at some point.
and 25.
Well, eventually, you don't really have a choice. Like, you'll run and be like, hey, I got 50 bucks. All right, there you go.
I'll start it at 140.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, that's what you had. So
That's what I had. Blah. Always. Oh no, that's not. I just put the wrong thing out. Like yeah, okay. Like that.
There.
Yeah, that looks much better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the other one didn't fit.
That's good. Yeah. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm good. Sean's the bear.
I'm the bear. Hell yeah.
Pass.
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 Great. Great success. Private's back.
45. I got money again. Awesome. We did that.
What a dumb game. E.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you. I'll move you back. You're so far away.
Away from everything.
Yeah.
So I need to. Like, why would I go up that way? Because you can. Because sometimes that's just what you got.
Yep. Accurate.
Like when there's no tiles to do what you need to do. That's
Also
If you
correct.
do half pay revenue, do you still move forward?
$20.
It's probably on the little cheat.
I don't
can't
have.
read
Let me
too
see the
far
rules.
away.
I'll just look it up. You know what? We're asking
I'm
questions.
assuming you stay in place,
That's
but I don't know.
majors. If your dividend paid is. Nope, that's stock price. Oh, it's. You know, if I didn't have to remember a couple dozen variations on the same rules, it'd be a lot easier. But my God,
The E is done.
one space to the left if it didn't pay. One
So-
space to the right if it paid equal to, if they were greater than equal to stock value. Do not shift if total dividends were less than stock price. You got to pay your stock value to move forward.
For the majors.
For majors.
Minors, they just move no matter
Minors,
what they
if you
pay.
pay, you move.
As long as they make
All right,
a
that
dollar,
was
they
E.
move ahead.
MB.
MB,
You're-
that's me.
that's
I
you.
go back.
Yes, you do.
I
Gonna
build
go
a track.
back in time.
I would like a sharp city.
Sean.
Okay.
Sean.
That
Here's
was-
the tile
Sean.
dude.
You have to call out his name. Tell me there's none. Yes, 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 yes.
I don't know if there are sharps.
Oh.
The tile roster says there should be.
There
Uh,
it is. Sorry,
oh,
there was a
thank
there was a
goodness.
there was a Y. This is the last one.
All right, I'm glad I got it.
You going that way?
Yep. I want to pay the $20.
There's only two of them, so
Yeah, there I had a Y.
And
I had a
then-
Y sharp that says in the wrong place.
a Y sharp.
Y sharp.
For $20,
YOLO.
I want to build a gentle.
Gentle. You'd like to go
Towards the other bit.
Towards Minsk.
Yeah.
Yarp. Narp.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Buy a train.
Buy a train. You will buy a train for $225, right?
Yarp.
Push that
I
train.
have loans. Do I want to purchase one of these privates? I believe I do not want one of my privates. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, corral.
Okay, corral. This guy.
Yeah, too many.
Okay. He wants to upgrade this thing. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. How much money does he have? Okay. He only has $5. He does not want to do that.
Why?
He does want to do that. Crap, I can't run both my trains because of my dumbness. Whatever. I would screw that up. We gotta do this then.
Is that their orientation? Because there are two choices here.
I know, and I think I had this figured. Now you got me double checking myself.
All right.
Yes, because I want.
You should double check yourself. Check
Want
yourself
those
before
two.
you
You should
double check yourself before you
wreck
double wreck yourself.
Double wreck yourself. oh, I'm getting wrecked. All right, it was
No, that looks close.
K goes east like that.
Right.
B goes west.
Right. Exactly.
Run your trains.
Don't tell me what to do. 70. 35.
Who is this? Okay.
Okay.
This is okay. All right.
Okay, that's this one.
Yep.
Here. And then 10, and then 10. Okay.
Anything else?
Okay. Let me just double check. Does he want one of those? Does he maybe want to buy the Odessa one now? Because in the next round he'll start paying off on that.
Yarp.
And I could get most of this money out. But I need to have 20 in there to build that other thing. So 20.
I like the map better on 61. I think the 67 map is everybody fights for the South. No one cares about Timmins. And the East is kind of like, I guess you go there if you can't make it into Toronto.
Yeah.
We had that. It's just.
All right, I'm going to do it. I'm
Okay.
going to buy this. So I end up with that.
I think this is a more interesting map. That was what I remember from the last time we played. I like that there are things going on, and it's not just a 3 hex wide strip.
Yeah.
When it says private companies are nationalized, does that mean I'm not going to get the plus 10 anymore?
At some point,
Is that what that means?
probably, yeah.
That's not fair.
The game will be over.
Whatever.
What phase is that?
6.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. All right, are you done?
6.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Oh, thank God.
Shut up.
Can I get a gentle?
Don't give
Gentle
it,
yellow?
Don't give it to him.
I'm gonna pay $20 for that gentle yellow. And then, as my standard tile upgrade, I would like a right rune.
That means the rune's on the right. It runes right.
Like so.
Did it correctly.
Like so.
I will buy in this here private from myself for all the LOL money.
Because you're just rich.
I'll run this here 2 train for 90. Oh no, 100. 100. Because there's been an upgrade to Moscow.
You're the best train ever.
Yes.
The 2 train? Which one are you running?
That one? There. Right?
That's 9.
Plus the 10 from the Moscow.
There you go.
It's
Because
100.
you just did that.
Because I just did that.
Oh, because you said because Moscow was upgraded.
Moscow was upgraded because the last time I ran it, it was 4.
Yeah.
That's how long
Oh,
is
shit.
it?
I could have got a loan.
To do.
Track?
Now you can buy loans. Loans can be used for track.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wanted to. Can I?
Yes.
It's not going to affect you guys at all.
No, you may do it.
So let me do that. I knew I was
Okay.
going to work. So I need another loan token.
Yeah.
Yeah, take them loans.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And I'll
take $45.
$45. I'll take 25 and spend it.
Yeah.
I'll take 5 and spend all of it to build that.
Okay.
Right. 'Cause
Yes.
That's what it costs to build.
Yes.
Can I have a
Gentle or
gentle?
straight?
Doesn't matter.
There's a
It
bunch
can't-
of
I
either
don't
of
want it to
them.
be a straight. As long
You
as
can't.
any curveball.
Not a straight.
A non-straight. Maybe that'll work. Okay.
Maybe 61 is better with.
And so that,
Yeah.
this train would then also
Yes.
have ran, which would be 20, another 50, so
Yes.
25.
Yes.
25.
I think probably the 67 national company is easier
And
to run.
I then pay back my loan because I have exactly $50.
Yeah.
Just throw. Keep a bank. You'll need those again.
Oh, yeah, throw it right there.
No way.
Oh, did you need? You got a plus 10?
Oh yeah.
There's-
I don't know. Yeah.
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 I'd like
There's
one
no
too,
way I'll
please.
forget what that's for.
You can put it on there, I guess. I don't know.
I put it on my company. Just
I'll take
dump
one.
these out of here.
I get one of those. That's awesome. Oh, they got Andy sides too.
KB.
Well, it's actually you want to put it down there, Andy.
Oh, is that where you do it?
Well, I don't want to put it in Moscow because you're in Moscow, and I won't give you plus 10 in Moscow. Ah, jeez.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Who's
up next?
Whatever. KB.
KB, that's the breast.
Yeah.
Kevin
haha.
Breast. My eyes have a hard time. Okay, so what I need to do is curl it. No, yeah, because I'm
Okay.
these two connected.
After my turn, I should be able to run to the back.
So he's got $20, so he's going to buy a yellow.
We'll see how this works.
And I think I need a sharp yellow.
Hold
and
up.
then-
No, okay. First of all,
What?
stop. The KB exits to the north into an $80
Oh, you're
lake.
right. Oh, okay. So instead I want to do this one and then pay the $20 to
Okay.
convert it that way.
What?
See what I mean?
Yeah. So he needs a.
I need whatever
right-
tile makes this go
Yeah,
into
oh,
here and come out
Got
here.
it. Okay. You want a straight with a sharp to the left. Okay. A sharp.
I think I need a sharp.
Okay, no. It needs to be a straight with a sharp on this.
Yeah, like a rune, but with a droopy rune.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to describe it.
Give me that.
I was trying to, and you hit me.
Well,
I was assaulted. Call the
you
police.
deserve it.
You? That's rude.
Is that the one?
Another one.
This is the best part of the game. Shawn goes, is it? No. Is this it? No. Yes.
Yeah, that's the one I want. And then a sharp yellow. that I already paid for. I think that was all legal.
That appears to be legal, despite
Now,
your best
by the
efforts.
rules, I can't do that because
You cannot
Just
run.
wrong.
No, you cannot run to that same revenue center.
can you run through it and just ignore it?
No, I mean stops
Just
are not
don't-
op- stops are not optional.
Got it.
It actually specifies after saying you can't go to the same tile. You can't skip stuff either.
Yeah, no, that's just what you're
All
doing
right.
now.
Well,
The
that
fish-
got me connected, so at least
the
I
fish
can.
hook.
The fish hook.
Okay,
This-
okay.
this
So now he
tile, the fish
runs. He's got a 2.
Nah,
So
that won't
40. 40.
The what?
I think that's 80.
that won't stick.
That won't stick with us.
No.
Okay.
80 for
I mean,
him,
fish hook. I mean,
Somebody has to just start saying it.
80 for him.
what we call runes. We
It'll be
call
like, what?
Yeah. The droopy rune.
That's what I
Give
call
me a
it.
droopy rune. Yeah, that's a good one. That was KB.
Yeah.
All right. You done?
I'm done. Oh my God, am I
Ah!
done? Hold on, what else is on my list? I want
Holy-
to purchase. Oh, hold. No, I'm not done because I want to purchase the private
All right.
because it's $90 for me. You don't need the money.
$90 for me.
Is it?
After
Imminent?
it's why because he was at 70. I'm at 70,
Okay.
which is above 65. Sucker.
I'm doing it because I'm done.
Suck it. I don't even know what he's doing anymore.
It's Poland, isn't it?
One of them is for Poland, and one of them is for Odessa, and none of them are for Kiev.
I don't know.
Okay,
That's
so
what
the-
we do.
Well, yeah, but it goes here because
Right, yes.
Poland is increased.
Right, for just me though.
Just for you, yes.
Haha.
Okay.
Well, unless
I
I
need-
just do it, you won't know.
I'm not gonna know.
Is there a gentle city left?
There is.
Tell him
It
no.
does. I mean, it doesn't
There
matter.
is.
If there is, give me a gentle city.
You're lucky.
It's not gonna matter. It's not
Oh
my.
man, I'm not making private money anymore.
Nope.
I'm making money in other
Okay,
ways.
gentle city.
That's good.
I don't run. Throw me a couple of loans and give me a 3. Heyo.
The 3s are almost gone.
This is Shawn's. This is Shawn's copy of the sticker. He said it was terrible.
Yeah,
How was your stickering experience?
I got into the zone where I'm just like sticking things up.
Aneurysm.
I had everything organized. It took me like probably 30 minutes to figure out
See?
how to get everything sorted,
Yeah.
what the colors were,
As
and figure out the pattern.
a Commands and Colors Ancients player, I can tell you about stickering.
You probably were playing games before they invented
Is
stickers.
it?
It's
Thousands
the it's
of
the
stickers.
Emmett.
Is it now my
It's
turn?
now it's now Shawn's like 3 turns in a row or something stupid.
8.
I don't go unless you tell me it's my turn to go.
So 80 is. I need to do a little bit of pre-math here.
I have only one left, a KK. All right.
If I do that, I have. That's 100, 120, 160. 15 plus 92, 50. That's interesting. I think I have to do pin spin. 60 bucks. So that 40. And well, go that way because that was real expensive.
There wasn't a curve to go up.
Nope,
Oh,
because
that
Ian
sucks.
took the last one. And then I run for that. I don't win trains.
Where we at? Shawn? Shawn's rounds?
He's slowly building his way across.
Slowly building my way
He has
across.
so many companies.
And then, so that was the MNN.
Yep.
And then it's
The orange one, whatever that one is.
the
I don't think it goes up in value. Oh, because there's a step there. Never mind.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't see you were at
It's
the
like I've
edge.
played these games before.
Do you, Shawn? Do your stickers actually stick?
Most of them, I mean, I just stickered them today.
Okay.
I have one that I had to re-sticker, and that's not stickering so well.
Okay. Rago says some of his curl.
Yeah.
Curl like they used peel and stick glue rather than permanent
Yeah.
stick glue.
I
See,
mean, it's
the
not
smart
a-
companies figure out that you want the stickers to be a little bit smaller than the thing you're sticking it to.
Rather than a little bit bigger.
Yes.
Look, you got so much value on these stickers. There's a little bit more sticker than you need.
10% bonus.
Yeah.
That was one of the Kickstarter bonuses. Larger stickers.
Hot damn. Please don't squirt all over the game.
Shawn, what did I say to you at dinner? And you almost spit when we were done at the steakhouse.
So, Andy here likes to reuse things, and so his favorite thing at KFC, he gets like the mashed potatoes, and he washes out the dishes
And the
for,
gravy.
for bits, the mashed potatoes and gravy things, and he puts bits.
They're
in them.
perfect.
They're really good, but he does that. So then we were eating dinner at this nice steakhouse, and we got scallops. Oysters. And then I have a food and drink in my mouth, and Ian's like, hey, we're gonna give these to Andy. The oyster shells, and let him wash them out.
He's gonna wash out the oyster shells and take them back to play games in with tonight.
You guys are dicks.
Shawn almost spit out some food.
Oh, that was perfect.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that was a real dig on you, but it was so good.
Oh, sorry, MK goes back.
If the MK goes back, you say.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
you've gone back.
I take a loan.
Did you see the stuff that Eric picked up? Oops, sorry. For this, he
25,
spec'd out a bunch of this aluminum slotted rail.
Oh, yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Lab uses a lot of that stuff.
Bunch of that stuff.
that's how we're gonna build the thing up there.
A camera rack,
It's gonna hang
basically.
down.
Yeah.
There's gonna be plywood, and then with the racks, and we'll have what? It'll look a little better than.
Yeah, the whole point is that he's got these rails that he's picked out, and then you can mount all
It'll
the
be a lot
cameras and
easier.
stuff to the rails.
MK is done.
Okay.
Who's next?
It appears to be the turn of the KR,
The KR.
which will be very cool.
Okay,
Is MK the orange one underneath?
do anything?
Yes.
Where I am currently.
Takes a long time.
Well, he has 3 in a row.
I have-
So it's like when you're playing a Euro and you do like a snake, but the guy who gets the 2 back-to-back turns is just he's slow
Slow as
guy.
hell.
He's slow guy.
Okay.
You've never experienced the real slow guy. I have.
So, alright.
That was an amazing experience. The
I
best
don't know.
part, the best part was the guy in the
The guy
wheelchair
getting mad.
that kept swearing at him to go faster, and it was like the world just outside his nothing existed.
Yeah.
He didn't hear nothing. He just pounded his money about 15 times.
I mean, we did play Hand of Fate. That felt like an eternity. So, I think there was fun stuff in that game, and it just didn't make it anywhere near the surface.
Oh, Hand of Fate?
Hand of Fate.
Oh, no, that seemed awful. I mean, I was
It was okay.
It
I
just
didn't
seemed
mind
like
it too much.
interminable, and you guys didn't seem like you were having a lot of fun.
It was okay.
Like,
It
this
was
is great.
really okay, and the problem is for the length. There are better games to play for that length, right? If it had been half as long, you'd be like, oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
But if I'm gonna get that deep into a deck builder, I've got Thunderstone Quest, and it's got that co-op mode, which is pretty good. So
Is that cake done yet? Is the cake ready to roll?
I think so.
wait, that was the MK. What
Yeah,
about
the KR.
Oh, the KR one.
KR,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I thought he was still doing the MK. I'm like, good lord, we already moved him back. All right, the KK.
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh God, you're killing me. You are killing me. You are killing me, Smalls.
Buy any? I think what I should probably do.
Is run?
Well, I'll run, but I think I should probably upgrade this thing here.
Where are you gonna go?
Probably north.
Cool.
Can I get a green? Is there like a Y option?
For the DIT,
Yeah.
there's
I
an
think-
X and a K.
Excellent.
I took all the chicken feet. I took that one,
You're-
and I took that one.
You're like a jerk on top of a
I
jerk.
did it like 40 minutes ago.
Which one will let me connect? Nothing will let me
Nothing's
connect
gonna
all
let
three
you.
then.
Nothing's gonna let you. No. the best, like if you do an X, you're coming out here.
Yeah.
And if you do a K, you're coming out like that way, or you're coming out like a line this way or a line that way. So it's like you can do like you'll come out here and then you'll have to turn.
If that's where I would do.
If that were that to be a thing that you were gonna do,
I
were
could
that
take
an
a
option?
loan and build into the water area.
Can you take loans for terrain?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
said that.
Did I?
For track.
Oh,
For
you
track
said for
actions.
track. Yeah.
Well, for track
I
actions, but
assumed
not.
it's track action.
Well, that you can take a loan for the $20 to take the additional track action.
I don't know. Just give me, I don't know, surprise me. Give me a.
I don't know where you're going.
He
I
wants
just want a
dit
green, a legal green dit tile. I don't care which one you give me. It doesn't matter. I don't want that one.
Holy shit. Track cost.
Donk. I mean that thing costs like $5. Came
Loans
from
may be
China.
taken if the company does not have sufficient funds to pay for terrain cost. You can find it over here as the last sentence. So yeah, you,
Right where it belongs.
I don't know. I
I
don't know because you're just like,
I
nah.
accept that.
I kind of prefer
Okay.
like a like a bullet
40,
point list of, like-
40, 80.
line, like rule,
Yeah.
rule. Don't make me read a paragraph.
80 for the
I need
K.
to like snap through it.
Which one was that?
That was KK.
KK.
Are you done?
No.
Holy crap!
40. He's not purchasing a first, before I do that, I gotta pay interest. 25. Oh, not quite enough. I paid interest.
Okay.
I can't redeem loans.
Is it interesting?
Choose not to purchase a train. And I choose not to purchase a private. I'm done.
Shawn, can I get a green K City?
Green K.
It's a regular old green K.
Give me a whole bunch of letters like all in a row. What do you want? Green K.
4.
Give me a green. I need a green KY. Green XY.
Green XY.
Green YX.
Chicken.
All right. I've done an upgrade on the MV. I will now run my 2 train. 3, 5.
Yeah.
8. Dynamite.
Hot
80,
dang.
not 8.
That's
80.
No, it goes 3, 8, 40, 40.
Oh.
You know, that's just how you do math.
Any of my lemonades left in there?
There's one left in there. I don't know how old it is.
Doesn't matter.
Stuff never goes.
All right. That was.
It might
that
get
was-
fizzy.
Oh no, the big guy. My big guy gets to run. Holy crap! I'd forgotten about that one. It's been so long. Can I get a right rune and a street?
I gotta pay for that.
Okay.
How are your pads working, Andy?
Actually, they work very well.
Yeah.
How many do you have? All 3 of them?
Yeah, all 3 of them.
All right. Okay. I got 2 2s. Could be better. Could be worse. Is that? That's 4. And that's 4. So that's 8.
When did you get 2 2s?
When I merged 2 companies with 2 each had a train.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Ah, yeah.
That's how you got
Hey.
it. Merged it.
And then what is that? That's 5. So 8 and 5 is 13. Will you put the Peely revenue marker
see,
on
there's the
13?
Peely.
The rest of us don't really care because
I
not
know.
too hard to.
Oh no, I'm sorry. At the beginning
We
of
only have one train.
At the
It's pretty
beginning
easy.
of the action, I will redeem a share.
Seems right. Andy just gave him that.
Because 80 cost me nothing, really. It's just a minor annoyance.
Well,
Okay.
I'm 100% sure of the rules. So it's
I
better
run for
to play
13,
safe.
which is not 130, which is not 140, so I
So
should
you
hang
don't
out.
go anywhere.
Right. I guess. Because I got 8 and I got 5, so that's how that goes. I got 3 of those, so I got 39, giving me 1s. You want some money?
So what are you in for?
13.
13. I will take that.
Like, did you want some cash? What do I got on here? 6? 78?
78.
What are we doing?
Nothing, because you sold the share.
Oh,
Ah, almost messed that up. But I didn't. I better buy one of them trains. I better buy
Another train?
the other one?
You'll be train type.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Because then one of your other companies can buy
No, I'll buy the other one. That's fine.
Yeah. Push the trains.
Push the trains.
$350.
Push it real good. All right. I have purchased trains. Dynamite. Some of mergers. Let's talk about mergers.
Merge.
After I flip these all over so they are all a mess. All right. E. Merge.
Cannot.
MB. Cannot.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. So that's okay, right?
Yes.
Okay. KD. I want to say KD, but it's not. It's okay. It's the Odessa.
So
Kiev.
what I'm thinking
Yeah. Tell me
is
what
I
you
want to try to get
all
three of them, at least three of them merged together. And I think
Sounds-
I can do that on my next turn.
by going through here.
Either through there, or even if it'd be nice to have that one connected to
Oh,
the network.
okay.
I don't know if I can make that happen.
So
So I think I want to pass,
okay, but
but
you don't like it.
well, I'm worried if I get screwed and the train comes, I'll lose these because they'll
Yes.
disappear.
That is yes.
Yeah, and then it gets nationalized.
Yes. These
So
are
maybe it's not worth the gamble because I'm not sure if people merge. When would someone be able to buy a train?
Before the next merge.
Yeah. Yes. So yeah, this is a critical inflection point because it is entirely possible that companies will merge and be in a position to buy possibly
So I better
buy a
merge
4
them.
train.
So I'm going to merge them because I just can't risk it.
How many do you? So but then
I have two of them,
right.
so I get 2 shares of whatever company I merge into. It doesn't matter; they're all the same, right?
Yes.
So whatever you the top one.
Yeah, I was
Color
just
doesn't matter.
I was just working through it.
No,
I
I just
You are the Grand Russian.
I don't want to be that one.
Too bad. You said whatever, and that's the one on top.
Okay.
There's tokens.
Okay.
We need to take one.
Makba.
One goes to there. One goes to here. And then I take everything from the 2 that merged, put it onto here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much money, but
You didn't take anything off the stock market, did you? No. Okay, what companies were they, Andy? Okay.
the Kiev Brest and the Odessa Kiev.
Okay and KB?
Yeah.
I need a token for that? I don't know. I gave him the Grand Russian, the big. Oh, there it is. All the way up there.
Well, looks like no one's got miners that can buy, so hopefully he'll get to run once before he loses his 2s, but we'll see.
It's like I merged them. It's like
Never die.
he's got no train. What do you want to do? He's like, I'll nationalize it.
So these can get.
Yeah, just set them over there.
just set a trap.
I'm with the token. Where's the minor tokens?
Right here, I got them right
These?
here. So one goes here,
The minor tokens.
Those.
and then one goes up there. I can't wait. Well, it's too short. Ugh.
Shawn,
Thank you.
these are very small.
And then the
Mildly annoying.
KD and the KB.
Alright,
Okay.
and then-
What's the KK got on it, 80? Has it got a 3?
The KK
Oh, the KK
does.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen to that guy.
The KK is okay.
The MB is the real risky one, right? Because he might.
He's got a 3.
Oh, he's got a 3. Oh, then
Yeah.
who cares, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
These
then
are
you're
the
fine.
2
You're
that I was
fine.
worried
Yeah,
about.
then you're fine. Okay.
So I need to turn these to this one, an Odessa.
He probably needs some certs,
Which
some
one's
shares.
left?
Oh, the red.
Man, these colors suck.
So I keep saying OK, KR, RO.
Okay, so
The blue.
what do I have left? I keep the KK.
You keep
I
the
lose
KK.
the KB, and I lose the OK.
Yes.
Just we can put
Okay.
those all over there. We'll
All right.
clean it up when we're done.
Very good. That was
I should
awesome.
have. I'm missing one.
What are
happened
you
to
What are you
my-
missing?
No, I got MB,
Yeah.
KK.
You don't have.
Where's my red
he
ones?
gave
Oh,
you.
there they are.
He gave them to you,
I'm sorry.
and you didn't do anything.
Now
So
I can choose to buy some of these.
Yeah,
right?
those are $180.
Holy guacamole. I think I'm going to buy one.
Yes, those are $180.
Is that smart? I don't know if that's smart or not.
Is it gonna run?
I don't know.
You're gonna go first unless Shawn does some weird stuff. I mean, because you were at 180, or so you.
Well, the
popped out
reason
at
it might not run
180.
is only if someone buys a 3 before he runs it. All the miners are going to run first. I don't think any miner has enough
buy a
money
4.
to buy it.
4
right?
at
$350. No, I don't
$350.
do that. Okay. Nope.
Well, I might have been able to wait one turn before I merged, but I was too chicken. I'm going to buy one. I'll just buy the one.
I'm gonna look at third.
I don't think you're wrong merging those.
180 that goes into the company, right? Because
Yeah, when you buy that share, it goes into the company.
he's going to need that money. So
Probably.
I think that's a good thing. Give him money. The rest of these going here. Does anybody else want one?
No, I'm gonna do my own weird thing. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, but how many 3s do you have?
I have a bunch of 3s coming.
I don't think you do, actually. Now that I'm
No.
looking at the way
Look at
things are
there.
working out. I don't think that's actually
So who's
true.
up now?
The N, which is me,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna do a triple merge.
Ooh. Fancy.
See, I wanted to do a triple merge. I wasn't good enough.
I know you're not good enough. They must. Yeah, they're all connected. They can all get to this guy, and then there you go.
Yeah, I think they're connected.
Okay,
Which 3?
that one, and that one.
Great. Do it.
Okay,
Are they actually all connected?
Yep.
because they come down to this
Because
guy.
that's open.
Yeah.
That one's not connected to that one.
All right.
I mean,
I think they all have to be connected to at least one of the others. I think they all.
I think this is a nitpicky thing, but we should figure out what the actual rules say.
Make them look it up.
flip back to A1.
A1.
A company has connectivity to a point on the map which is unblocked path from the length of one of its tokens to its destination without reusing track or visiting the same town. You can't reverse. Okay, so they are connected to the thing down there. Minor companies are only eligible to merge into major if they are connected.
Who's leading the charge?
Co-located.
Which one is leading the charge? The other two have to connect to that one. I think that's how you interpret
I think
that.
that's fine, because Y
So-
can connect to both of those.
So if Y is where you're going, can the other trains get to Y? The answer is yes.
Yeah.
If you were doing this one, can the other trains get to this one? The answer is no. This one couldn't merge all 3. This
But
one
they
could.
can. But they can't. But no. But connectivity is can they reach a common point, right?
I don't know.
No, I'm
Just going
telling
on what
you.
said.
Connectivity is if they can reach they can connect here, right?
Oh,
I don't. But I don't. Yeah. Well then.
so they don't have to.
If Y is merging,
Yes.
it can merge with the other two companies because it can reach both of them.
All right. So then N can merge.
Yeah.
All right. Whatever. All right. I'm doing
But
this.
I think you might just have to do whatever. It doesn't matter. You can merge them all. Timing doesn't matter. Except if they all end up in some weird spot. So go ahead.
No. Okay. So the thing is, it's going to be the high and the low. So it's 155. That's 150.
Your trade sucks.
That's fine. That's a dumb name. I don't want that one. Give me something Russian. Give me not the Russian State Railway.
Oh,
That's
come on.
Northwestern. Give me some good names.
Oh, for crying out
Moscow,
loud,
Kiev,
take one.
and Vorozhnev.
The MK.
MKV.
Alright.
Rosnej.
Vrozhnev.
Not Nev.
I think you get those.
That's fine. Okay.
And that's one of the green ones.
It's one of the green ones.
Oh, but not the MKV?
Yeah, it is the MKV.
Moscow and Kazan.
No, not that. Not.
Moscow, Kiev,
Not
and
M-
Orej.
Moscow, Vidyavia, and Rvensk?
Oh my god.
What color is it?
This is this color.
It's kind of a greenish color, but not quite green.
Moscow and Kazan Railway.
Nope.
MKV. Moscow,
Yes.
Okay, these
Or
just
an
don't
egg.
say that. These just don't say that.
Or on
That's
egg.
fine.
they,
Don't say, they say something else.
they do. They just say something else. Yep. Okay. I guess that's how that is. All right.
Alright, I mean, whatevs.
Yeah. Whatever, man. You just look at it. That's not what it says. But that's what this says. Oh.
What can we do about that?
Nothing.
Nothing like that. Nothing we can do about that. Is it Mike?
I'm getting rid of all this stuff, finally. All I need to decide if I want to buy
Shares.
a share. Or multiple shares. But it's 100 and... There's 100. That's 150. I'll buy one. I'll do one.
What are my 2 left? I got.
What am I doing?
What am I doing?
Nizhny Novgorod. Oh, that's nice. Are you buying share? No share?
No share.
You share? No share. You don't have the money for it.
Shut up.
I shouldn't even ask you. All right, I'm
Take a
done.
loan.
There's
personal loan.
no personal loans in this game. All right,
There's a
that
bunch of money
was
I can borrow
this one,
right here.
this one, and this one.
Yeah, get them out of here. They don't exist.
NY and MV.
Which 2 did you keep on the board?
That one and that one, because that one's trash.
Oh, you don't have any miners left.
No, I got rid of them all because that was the plan.
Nice.
Because they're risky. Okay, M
Is it my turn?
and N.
Cannot. So it's not my turn.
And you're the M and N.
Yeah, no, but I cannot.
Okay. How about the
Who's next?
KK?
The KK could merge with the KR.
You gotta talk to Shawn.
But I don't think I want to. I have a 3 so I can survive
Right.
a little longer.
Right.
I think I'd rather maybe try to merge something else. So I think right now, unless you have a reason you think we should.
Well, I'm merging in. It's whether you want to give up.
Oh, you're going to merge your 2 anyway?
Yeah. I think
I don't
you
think
have
I
a
wanna
3.
do
I
that.
don't know why
Yeah.
you would want to do
Yeah,
that.
I don't.
I mean, all you got to do is make like a build and you're in.
Right.
So you're fine. So don't worry about it.
All right. So now I can merge.
Okay, Shawn.
Yeah, I can
what
take
about one of yours?
The KR and the MK merge. I
Just these two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think that's what needs to happen.
So you end up there.
Because
You
I
get a
don't-
bad. You get a bad name. You get the Southwest.
Because I don't think that this is gonna. So if I. All right. Let me.
Southwestern, that's not Russian.
That's why I didn't want it.
Flip it over.
I think the other side's it's Canadian.
Oh.
So the KR.
Yeah, no, I looked through a bunch of them like, oh, there's like the Grand Russian. That's cool. They got
know.
the Moscow Kiev and the Moscow Kursk.
Like,
What's that
I
one?
have to get-
Southwest.
You get 1-4 and then
Can't
it'll
they,
blow
like
up.
say
So,
Southwest or something, you know?
Can you
Southwestern.
try?
Southwestern.
Yeah. All right.
Can you make this work?
I
for
know.
me?
So MK. So this is over here.
Famous Southwestern Railroad
This
of
is over
Russia.
here.
I don't think that's true.
These are over here.
Must be, made it in the game.
Those.
They wouldn't put it in if it wasn't true.
One of those.
That's not true.
Oh.
All kinds of fake stuff in the game.
What?
Southwestern. At least
Yeah, I know.
I can
It's
pronounce
ruined.
mine.
Ruining your suspension of disbelief.
Man, I don't want to play anymore.
Don't want to play anymore.
I thought these were all real railroads.
Alright, so that you put that on a place.
It was these two, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I put it on a place.
There. One. There. One. There.
Big mess of stuff over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so your options are southwestern, southeastern, northwestern, Moscow and Kazan. Hey there, Moscow and Kazan. The colors are wrong. Moscow, Vindava,
That's a
and
big one.
Rybinsk.
There you go.
And then the national. So,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Well, seems fine.
So, Shawn, there's a printing error in your copy. Did you hear that? The Moscow and Kazan, this
Yeah.
one,
Yeah.
it's this guy.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
I mean, it might not just be in yours.
I mean, I can't. It's unplayable.
It's
Send it back.
That's like that cam I got a
So what am I at?
120. I got a copy of 1846 that had no charters in it. Like none of these. Like what do you do?
I guess you don't start that company.
No, none of them.
You don't start any.
You don't start any of the companies. He just draft the privates and go, that's the game. You drafted better than me. You win. You make $20 and I only make 15.
That goes over there. I already got one of them.
Shorter than Chesapeake? I don't know if a game's short. I mean, Chesapeake's already. That's on the low end. I don't know. If you play bad, any game can be shorter than
It's
Chesapeake.
boring when it's not your turn.
I
And you wait
know.
people to do all their stuff.
Yeah, I think I gotta give up KR and the MK. KR, MK, MKW, MRB.
Like 1849 can be short. 1882 can be short.
So the E is still in play.
Yep.
The KK is in play.
89
B is in
can't be
play.
short.
I think the MK is out now, right?
MK is out.
Shorter than Chesapeake. I don't know. I guess any of the 1830 derivatives, if you play super aggressive, can be,
89 maybe?
yeah, that's why I say 89. Like any of the ones that where like
89, 49.
MS, 18, yeah, any like mechs. The other Doug says mechs. I mean, if you play to any game that ends in a bankruptcy, if you play real aggressive, you can make those pretty
Hey,
short
give me
games.
that back. The MK, you got the MK. He's still
Oh.
in. Or
No, that's the MN.
Well, it doesn't have a token out here yet.
Okay.
Then. Whatever.
Whatever.
Your orange one doesn't have a token out here. I don't know. If
We don't keep track of that.
Okay.
We're not working on that.
All right.
All right, I did that.
We're
I
done.
think we're done.
Well, I think we're done. Privates pay.
Do they don't pay in here anymore?
They do.
They do.
They do.
And they play. Oh, they give both benefits. That's like totally awesome.
If only I had money.
Man, he's making
All right.
a ton of money.
E.
E.
How do you feel about the E?
They are long 18XX games.
So 4,
You gotta be like, what are you guys doing tonight? We're playing one game.
7, 8. So
Just get into it.
35,
But also, like,
35,
if you can get into a situation where you're not scared of going bankrupt and ending the game, they play a lot faster.
I'm gonna make some change here.
E is done.
MB.
Oh, shit.
That's
Okay, I
Andy.
won't make change yet. I'll do that later.
Okay.
MB.
MB? You were gonna, like, do...
I was, but now I think.
But now that guy's dead.
Well,
Well, you gotta come out
there's other
this
reasons to go in there, but just not.
Go this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll need 1, 2, and then my next turn I can connect it.
Will you make an X? You have
Yep.
$20?
I do.
You make an X and then you build a dit, right? With a curvy dit.
Yeah.
And then the KK just builds. Or the KK pays the double.
I was thinking of just skipping the dit.
It doesn't matter.
All right. What are my Green City update possible? What are Green City possibles?
All right, XK and chicken foot.
XK and chicken foot.
So where do you want to go is the question.
What do the hex you want to get? What do the hex you want to reach?
Yeah, and then that's the easiest way to figure it out.
Yeah.
Figured out.
You figured it out. You figured it out.
You figured it out.
Maybe I should include the
Fuck
dits
sake,
because you can
Jerry.
ignore dits. So there's
Yeah.
no reason to not include it, just in case
Right.
later on there's a reason to use it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't imagine what that would be, but all right. So I want to be able to go out. I want to come down here.
Yeah.
So I think pretty much anything but a Y will
X.
work. An X will work.
Give me an
just
X.
fine.
Give me an X. Get your hand out of there. Get out of here.
You do it.
I am doing it. Get. Fuck.
And I'm paying $20 to build another yellow tile.
That one.
Can I have? What did I say I needed? You have a
You need-
yellow.
Either a
Yeah.
gentle, right?
Yeah, a
Any-
yellow dit gentle. If there's one.
18X. It was a game where you can embezzle from companies.
Because on my next turn I can put a sharp to connect them.
Yes, the KK can put a sharp. But right now the MB should run.
The MB runs. He's got a 3 train. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 3, 4. Is that a 3? That Y city up there?
Yeah.
So, is that 7 then?
What do you have, a 3?
Yeah.
Because you do like 1, 2, 3. Because you're getting a dit, right?
Yeah, I'm getting a dit,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's 7.
So 3, 5 for me. company. Does he want to buy a train? How much do I got to count money here. So
Okay.
how much are the next for the Fords, or how much?
$350.
So 100. These stupid tens.
This guy Russ says he likes our videos and likes the channel, which is a lot better than the usual. These guys don't know the rules.
There's two.
It's just we have
Well,
a better.
but all three of those can be true.
It's
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's-
Lovable idiots. We got some flack.
we have
Gotten
received
flack for.
So you are train tight?
No, I got one right here.
Oh, there's a spot. over
There's
there.
a spot there.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to.
Yeah.
Because that would have been interesting.
What, being train tight?
Yeah.
But they have threes,
Yeah.
so it would have been
No,
fine.
well, right.
Yes. I would not have been able to push the trains.
But now you can. You can take a whole bunch of loans.
I cannot take loans. I have trains. We talked about
Oh.
this.
That gives me exactly 300. I should make enough revenue on here. Do it.
Aria's Halloween costume went out for delivery today at 6:10 a.m. It's been 15 hours. I don't think it's gonna make it. Man, good old train games.
I did it. I don't know if that was right or not.
Who was that? Was that MB?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry that it taken so long. I'd forgotten what was happening.
I know, it was horrible. Believe it.
Shawn, your
Next.
M company.
My M company? I should run. What does the M company want to do? We want to spend any money. Oh, that would have been kind of nice.
What is this?
Oh,
Okay.
I paid, but I didn't want to spend time sorting it
Okay,
while I was taking
alright.
a turn. It
That was
to speed things along.
that was a real Tim. Don't look over here. He had just tossed the chips into the tray.
It was there for auditing purposes. If you wanted to double check my count, it was there.
Do you remember earlier
have
when you
to,
were like,
but-
you can check my count, and I was like,
I
let the
know.
stream know that I did not check his count. It's there for auditing purposes. It's fine.
MK. I need to figure out a little thing here.
Okay. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. This is the newer edition of 61. I don't think there have been any changes to the board. I'm not. Well, I also didn't know the. I didn't know the old board because I didn't have the old one.
Yeah.
We just had 67. That's on the other side.
I think I just have to be sad, is what it is.
I like it when you're sad.
House, so majors, you nationalize optionally.
Optionally.
When they run out of trains, right? If they end the round with no trains.
If they end the round without a train, and you can't buy a train.
But not at the phase change.
At the phase change, it's optional. So the majors have the option to nationalize if things look bad.
Right.
Minors
Could-
don't. If a company would not be able to buy a train, even if it took the maximum number of loans, it instead takes no loans and is nationalized. So you get a whole turn to try and figure it out.
Yeah.
Between the phase change
Okay.
and whatever.
Then I'm done.
Very good.
That's exactly.
Who was that? That was your M company.
That was the M company.
It paid, right?
Yeah.
Andy, your minor company.
That's the KK.
It's the only one you have left.
It must be the KK.
That's not the last one you have left. You have two of them.
Hey, he's
It is
got to
the
lay
KK.
some track. I need a sharp yellow.
See, I don't
One of those?
think anything's different about the board. I don't think he did a balance pass or anything. 'Cause this is, I don't know. There's something about people making balance passes on games to change the board. I just got to make a new game now.
I could upgrade something too, right?
Yeah, if you pay $20.
If I paid $20. I don't want to pay $20.
Do you,
Okay.
you have? Oh, you got it. So
Run trains. I have 3.
it seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9.
Because you're going 1, 2, 3, right?
Oh, I forgot I can skip bits. Yes, dang, gummit. That's what I'm gonna do.
Because you're gonna run for like 13, right? 130.
Yeah, more because I forgot I could skip the dids. Yeah, so 1, skip, 2, skip, 3, skip. I
Yeah,
can't read the number.
That's 4
5,
and 4
8.
and 5.
130 it is. 65. Yeah. I do that. Well, yeah, I'm glad
Because everything you do
65.
is slightly amusing.
I'm glad I'm here today. And then 65
Andy, I enjoy
goes
playing
into
games with
that's
you.
the KK, right? And he gets all that. Okay.
Did you wait? You got half and he got half? Yeah.
Yeah.
He
moved
being,
up.
He being the company? Yes.
Yeah, look at that. That's
All right.
awesome.
Big
Wait,
Red.
I'm not done yet.
Oh my god.
I gotta go through the order here. It's important.
You're
I'm
not-
not as
you're
brainy
not
as you
wrong.
guys.
You're just
No,
okay,
the thing is like,
interest. I owe $5 for interest, and
Yeah.
then I pay off my loan because I do have $50.
I mean, you make it sound like we're smart, and instead we just go faster.
And the loan is paid.
I mean,
so put that over there.
It's not like we're better at it. We just.
I want to purchase a train. I think I'm good the way things are set up.
I play train games like I play every game, any RPG, whatever. It's just I scream YOLO and just do it. Well, what happened if I drank this potion in the middle of a fight? Let's just do it.
Hurry up and go. It's your turn.
It's not your turn. It's Big Red's turn. It's
Oh
your
shit!
turn.
It's my turn again. Damn it.
Unlike Shawn, who is ultra conservative with his consumables.
Oh yeah, never spend those. You might need them later.
I am just like, I have the opportunity to do this, so I do it. That's why we skip things. You're like, I just go.
That's why I just keep shooting people with a blaster.
All right. Let's see.
I could use my missiles. Well, but I only got like 150.
2
I
trains.
got like 150 of them.
Might be a big boss fight.
So,
Yes.
if I were to run 2 trains, I couldn't go 2 trains from here because I can't use the same track. Right?
Correct.
So.
Yeah, because you're crossing the same
You have
hex
to
edge.
build out of there.
Yeah.
Right. Just want to make sure I understood that rule. I'm okay because I can run a train here.
It is-
And I can run a train
It
there.
can be helpful to remember the hex edges. You can't cross the same hex edge with 2 trains,
That's a good way to
right?
remember.
You
Yeah.
can't cross that line.
Okay.
But that's
what
real
do I want to
small.
upgrade?
The hex edge?
No, the line. I remember Andy made that at some point, but it's real small. It's like a point.
There is a difference. Well, that like this, for example, is a point when you come in and go out without touching the same
Yes.
track. But the way that's drawn, I would agree,
Yeah.
you can't.
Yeah.
The 18 EU rules was the first time I'd ever seen stick track in a game, and they mentioned like the way that they intersect. They're like, imagine if like the original was like, imagine if there's an interchange there and they don't connect and they're actually missing. Like, what? It turns out they don't touch. It doesn't matter.
But you can just do that. That's fine.
But it was
They can-
like because you're going from like 1830 to 18 EU, and you're like, what?
Okay, is there a gentle and a sharp green that both go in the same direction?
Mhm.
I'd like one.
Like
of
like
those.
a wave.
Yeah.
You need to sharp that way. Is it that one?
A double turn right. Yeah, that's the one I want.
Now
That's
do
it.
now do
That's it.
another one. They all it's just radiating circles.
I think it's a double loopy bendy room.
Oh, almost bounced
Double
it.
loopy bendy.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
real close.
Okay, you've upgraded.
so let's see. So when I go, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll work. Okay,
You got a couple of 2s, huh?
I got 2 2s.
2
I
2s?
believe I can go 1, 2, which is 4,
Yeah.
8, 9, and then I can go 1, 2, which is another 8.
Okay.
9 and 8 is 17. Does that sound right?
Yep. How do you want to spend that money?
I'm paying.
Okay. I don't have any of those because they were expensive.
Yeah.
I can't move though, right? Because it's not enough.
What'd you pay?
170.
That is not enough.
Damn it. All right.
Because they were real
3 times
real
17.
expensive.
Yeah. You gotta
Let me
run
see.
real good
1,
up
2,
there.
3. 51 for me. My first $1.
$8.
And 7 in the company because none of you hosers wanted one.
No, it's not that.
I had
Again,
6, 7.
I had to buy one of
119.
mine.
I actually could have, but I bought one of mine instead.
You're still hosers.
You're a hoser.
100, and I can't do it that way because there aren't any ones out yet.
Okay.
15, 16, 17.
So now, Andy, here's the real question.
Oh yeah. There's no question.
All right. Did you pay back your loans?
I don't have any loans.
All right. Everything sounds great. then.
350?
Yep.
Give me one of them trains.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Run the 2s.
All right. We have to go pause real quick. Is anybody trainless?
Yes.
Do you want to nationalize?
No.
Okay. Andy, do you have any no train? You're good.
I
All right.
did so far. I'm doing it smart like.
Everything so far so good.
Also known as lucky.
I don't know how that happened.
So known as lucky.
You're not
It's better
wrong.
to be lucky than good, right? It's,
You're not wrong.
nobody's getting nationalized. Okay. Starting in phase 4, the National Railway commences operations. I'll figure that out in a second.
What was I doing?
Okay, we need the. We are going to need the national stuff.
How many privates to purchase? I think I'm done.
There's the finger sucker right there.
Yeah. It's tokens.
Yep.
It's only gonna. It starts with 1 token in St. Petersburg.
All right.
Is someone
Reserve-
nationalized?
No,
Oh.
it will begin operating.
Oh. Even if it doesn't have any assets?
It will require assets.
Point the gun at them first and then ask if they want to nationalize. Just tooling around with this gun, whatever. The RSR has no loan limit or train limit. It just buys maximum trains.
Sucks them all up.
Alright. Who was that? That was
the
Red.
Grand Russian Railroad's turn.
Alright. Big Green. The MKV is over there. Is that guy? He's only got 1 train. Ah, big bummer. I don't know if I really care about anything, honestly. I should help the other company?
Yep. Should.
Give me a wishbone. Nailed it.
All requests must come with gestures, please. I need a. Yeah. I mean, that counts as gesture. I need a straight.
Incredibly rude, though. It runs for 4. What is that? 4, 9, 10, 14.
What color is that?
Just can't get a break on that bad boy.
They ain't being short.
You'd be taller. They have surgery for that. It sucks apparently though. Like they gotta break your bones and make you bigger.
I
All right,
want to do your
whatever.
arms and your legs.
All right. What
Just
do
my
I would be
arms.
like- I'm
Just my arms.
yeah, I just want really long arms.
Be an actual knuckle dragger.
I got 4 of those, which is 56.
Sure, if you think so.
Can you confirm?
This is green.
This
Sure,
is.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. That means I have like 6 on the company-ish. 6, yeah, and that is 84. Oh, I gotta take it the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
84. I don't move forward because I only got 1 train. I gotta pay $10 in interest, followed by $100 in loans. Per the rules.
The
You've done
The
well.
rules, and then
Anything else to do? I think that's it.
do I want to run? I probably don't know if I don't think I need to run 2 trains off of that guy. So I think
Fly
I'm.
one over. Clever.
I think I'm okay. I'm okay. Done so. My other company. Great.
Great.
Awesome. Great success. What's that guy again? He's gonna do that. That's okay. That's 40. Can I get an upgrade on that thing?
That's K.
That's a Y city, and it needs to be a K. And I will drop $20. I get a curvy dit.
Curvy dit.
Yeah, I did not. I didn't make the gesture. I'm sorry.
I
Please
understand.
forgive me, or don't. Whatever. So I'll run 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. This one. No reason. Yeah. 4, 7, 11.
What
Keep
color?
blue, big blue on 11. Keep going a little bit farther. A little farther. You almost made it. And then 9 and 4 is 13 more.
What?
I have 2 trains. Like, I'm the only company with 2 trains. You sold my share. You putz. But I only got 3 of them because I'm poor. What is that? 72. That's a dumb number.
What did you run for? 24?
Yeah.
Hey, I can just, like, I can put one of those back.
Alright.
And take those. That's the best.
And you have one of those?
Yeah.
But the company gets like a big pile of money.
You have 5 of them then? 6 of them.
6 of them.
144.
I took 150 and I'll put 6 back.
I'll allow it.
I know you will. I know.
Thanks.
But I can't buy another train. But I can move forward.
Jerk.
Because I ran for a bunch. Yes. Shawn,
Don't
you're
you move
company.
underneath
I go
the
back.
board?
I'm going when I flip them over.
Oh, okay.
I just flip them
Right.
over.
Yeah. That's clever.
I mean, if it was TTS, I'd be like flipping stuff over and moving stuff around. I moved you back.
Great. I appreciate that. I mean, that's what I wanted you to do. I have to pay interest on my loan. I have to buy Choo Choo Train and pay off my loan. Seems to be $400.
Seems to be about $400.
I don't have that anymore.
Thus ends your turn.
Thus endeth the turn.
Okay. As it merge and or convert. E.
We will merge.
I assume E merges with your M company.
Yes.
Okay. Putting you at a value of 215. So all the way to the top.
Wow.
They've been hanging around for a while.
I need a company. What is the company I get?
Not the Moscow and
Anyone you
Kazan.
want.
Give me the Northwestern.
The North.
I have the Northwestern. I have the Southwestern. Everything's good.
All right.
That goes all in here.
I gotta stand up to get across this table.
Northwestern.
Those bad boys are $200.
That's kind of spendy.
That's a little spendy.
Both of those go away.
Hard to flip over. I want to take a real shot in the dark here that you're going to merge yours.
Probably. Why don't you give me a next company while he's working on his?
Yep.
I mean, there's no reason to wait, right? Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oh wait, we gotta.
This has got the wrong.
We gotta
colors
run
on it.
the national.
Oh. Yeah, all right.
The national
Does
eats
that
up
affect
like.
anything?
What's up?
Does that affect anything?
I mean, it eats a train.
Okay. Well, we're not doing.
Why
trains
does it
right
eat
now
a train?
It needs to have a train.
That's the only reason. Once it gets a train, it's
I'm sorry,
happy.
when I say it eats a train, I mean it takes a train.
Right, 'cause
It
Yeah.
takes
a train.
8 loans.
To do that.
There's a.
Because it would normally be 7, but
Right.
they're $45, so I have to take that 8th loan, which is a little ridiculous.
That'd be $360, right?
Yeah. So,
So he gets $10.
yeah, I mean, okay. And then,
He doesn't have a bank.
well, no, it does.
Oh, he does
It
need it.
accumulates money.
Because yeah, he'll have to pay off his loans.
Yeah.
So he actually does need that $10.
Yeah. What is this? It's 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. But it doesn't run, so it's good.
250. Holy shit.
What's 5 loans? It's 5
What's
loans,
the
baby.
loan limit for the regular company?
5.
Okay,
It's got those little spaces on there.
there it is. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't even notice those.
All right. Don't worry, it'll be just putzing along.
I don't want this one if the colors don't match. Otherwise, I would take it. Since this is the one that's got
That's the
error
weird
on it,
one.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. So you're good?
I think so.
Okay. And then Andy will join you.
Did anyone want to buy any of your shares?
Not for $200.
I think
Just thought I'd ask.
I might as well buy one. Let's only do this $200.
That's fair.
I mean, it seems like it's
Hold
okay.
back. I need some tokens and can have a pile of certs.
Yes. Which one?
The green, the sick green ones, the vomit green.
You have to be more clear than that.
There's so much shades involved in this game.
Okay. You also end up at 200.
What do you know? Look at him go.
There's only 1 4 left. Are you buying any yours? Can you afford to?
Oh,
I mean, you don't have any of those those miners anymore.
Oh, those go away.
Those are all gone. What's up, Shawn?
Kept them if I wanted to. $200, right?
Yeah.
That'll give me
That's $7.
$7.
$250.
Okay.
The next ones are going to be $550.
Oh, you got 2 3s on that guy?
2 3s on this guy.
Andy's got 2 3s on his. Wait.
And a 4 on this one.
You didn't swap tokens out, right?
No,
Because you didn't get tokens.
I didn't get any tokens yet. The
MKV.
Again, the vomit.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't give you anything.
Yes.
MVR.
MVR.
But you got the big one? You took the big one?
Yeah, I found the big one. Right, it's right
One
there.
here, one there. And then I don't really have a choice because there's only 2 of them, so I can't reach it. That was close.
Can't reach.
You know, like I can't reach it. I'll just throw it. All right. Great round. Great round. That was awesome.
Great success.
Shawn, stock round.
Pass.
Andy.
I can sell all my shares.
Nice.
I could sell this one, but it seems we do
I
okay,
pass.
so I guess I will keep it.
Which one? It's this guy, right? It's the green guy. Yeah, the green guy. I'm gonna buy a green guy.
Well, you're gonna buy it.
Yeah, because they're good. Because it ran for no, it was a blue one.
The blue one ran.
The blue one ran good. I'll buy a blue one, but it's also 150.
The blue one.
Okay. I think I'll do Shawn as the bear.
Because I pass again.
Andy.
Oh, pass.
All right, there we go. All right, we're done.
You never knew. I mean, oh, he's braining. He's braining
I'm
something.
sorry, I was
fine.
somewhere else.
Sometimes you gotta think. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I said by 6. Oh crap! Those are coming right up.
Private's pay?
Pride.
I should probably get rid of this one.
I'll take a 50 and put back a 5. Because that's how I roll.
Andy.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Shawn. NW.
This guy.
Because he got there first.
Jackass.
Jackass.
You jackass.
Hell yeah. So if I did that, I could get 2 roots. Or that 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
That's 80 for running to Moscow?
If you run from there to Moscow, that space instead of being worth 40 is 80.
You need a 5 train for that.
It's a long way away. I mean, you can.
Unless
you
you
got.
build to get around it. You
I
could
mean,
theoretically build.
I mean, you can do it on a 2 train if you really wanted to.
Like if you
Take a
were
while-
if you were
take a while to
working
build
at it.
there, yeah.
I'm not saying that you should do that. I'm saying you can do that. That's the music. That's the music of trains.
MVW is next, right?
Vomit Green is next.
Vomit Green.
It's been 20.
He's got 2 3s. I need to get to the good
Really
C's.
don't know. Like they have 2 stickers on them.
Alright, so what do I run for? 1, 2, 3. For what?
But they're just the colors on some of them are hard to see the difference.
Yeah.
Specifically,
Yes.
the Vomit Green.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I think it's like this. Okay. I think I got it right. It's hard to tell.
Does Moscow get any more tokens when it
If I did
starts upgrading, or is it always just the 3?
I know there's a reserve space for the Russian State Railway in there at some point.
Maybe I should not do that yet.
No, just the 3.
So it's just the-
Keep the 20.
So no one else is going to token in Moscow. That's the important.
Oh no, in gray it goes up to 4.
Okay, but one of them's reserved.
I think one of them's reserved, so I think that might be it. think that might be it. Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
In it to win it. Still not double tap in Moscow.
No.
Never. Literally never.
Well, I could double tap Moscow.
2 different trains could do it if they
Two
were
different
in
trains.
stations.
Yeah.
Literally never.
Yeah. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's what's that over there? 7, 9. That's 8, 10. All right. So that's better. Right. So that's. I gotta add both sets of numbers together. 10. That's 5, 10. So 20. 4, 7. 9 plus 1, 2, 3, 2. What's that? 9, 12. Yeah. 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, pay out 21.
It's not bad.
And then this guy. What's this guy? 21.
Okay.
It's enough to move forward anyway. So I pay out 21, so I get 63, 50, 60, 1, 2, 3.
The miners are dead. Love is over.
All the miners are gone. There's 2 left to start. At least 2.
7.
There's 2. How many degrees? 1.
There's
So 147?
yeah,
If somebody wants them, I suspect they're not going to get bought.
probably not. At this point, you just kind of like you run your majors. I do sort of think that New England handles that a little bit better,
3.
but
So do I want to buy that train?
is it the poison train?
Is it the poison train?
I don't think it is.
No,
Not
because
really
not until the 6s do we rust the 3s.
Yeah, but is this
But-
the 4 that you never get to run?
No, well, this game I can see the way they go. It's the trains are much
So
nicer.
it's the
in this
4s, the
version.
5s, the 6s, and then how do the rest? Everything is open at the same time.
No, you have to buy it all the way to the end, right?
So what's the order?
4, 5, 6. Oh, you mean the 2 plus 2s and the 5 plus 5s?
It says right here the 2 plus 2s and 5 plus 5s are not available till the 8.
When the 8 is purchased.
Okay, so-
8 phase.
Okay.
When we're in 8 phase,
Oh, okay.
then
So you
2
gotta
plus
buy an
2s are
8.
available.
You have
You have
to,
to buy a
got-
7s. So 5s, 6s, 7s,
Yeah.
then 8s.
yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
And the 4s don't rust until the
well,
8s are
we
bought.
got to make sure we're on the right. Oh, see, we did it again.
What? Oh. Like, I don't know, Shawn. You're talking about
So-
phases, and I don't really understand what your problem is. It seems like it's very straightforward.
When the first 8 is bought, that triggers the end of the game?
Yes.
Well, but is it the poison 4? Right? Is that the 4 that never gets to run? You buy it. We buy through all
No,
the other
that's not
trains.
No, I
possible.
don't think so.
Because you couldn't
I don't
do
think
that
so.
in this game.
I don't think so.
Because the 4 is not going to rust until an 8 is bought.
No, I also consider the poison 4 to be, is that the one that you buy to let somebody else have a 5?
Right. And I'm like, maybe somebody else gets a 5.
Maybe somebody else gets a 5.
And then they open up brown, and then that's also probably good for me.
But here we are.
But I did.
Rock you like a hurricane.
So I bought that. 20, 30, 40, 50.
Those are $5.50, huh?
They're expensive.
They're a little spendy.
Alright. That was my guy. I'm done.
Andy, Puke Green. They call him Big Puke.
I call him Big
PG. That's my nickname. Puke Green.
One of the privates rust? Oh, does it say?
It might say on there. There's a bunch of.
It's on your
that-
sheet here.
I don't have
Privates
one.
are nationalized in phase 6.
I don't have one of those.
Do you want one of those?
Sure.
Well, tough shit.
God damn. Yes, you set me up to knock me down.
Should just asked.
How many shares redeem? How am I going to lay tiles? I want to be able to token over here, which I can, but then I want to be able to build so I can get more connections.
Tokens are expensive.
Tokens are very
Only
expensive.
$40.
No.
Per hex.
Per hex.
Oh shit.
Ha! Yes. The minors are nationalized at the end of the game. Like, I don't even know
Per hex, what kind of nonsense is that?
I like that Andy was like, that sounds good. And then Lady's like, wait a second.
Yeah.
I misunderstood.
Yes, you did. I mean, you just misunderstood.
Yeah. It's 40.
4,
Per hex.
6. It's 240. Okay, well, don't worry about tokening then.
Don't worry about opening. If that's the crow flies, does that help?
Oh, it's as the crow flies.
Not through a route. So
The distance measured need not follow a track as it is calculated by counting the number of hex border crossings between the starting and ending.
4 to get me there. If I wanted to build, that'd be 160. Maybe I do want to do that.
For instance, like the distance from here to here is 3.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Right. So if I wanted to go there, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, for example.
Okay. Remember this company? That was a bad company. Never ran.
Never ran.
It bought a train and then immediately merged.
And you didn't even keep the.
Yeah, no, I didn't. But I started that company to buy the 3, to get one of the 3s because I took the loans, and then that company is over here.
Seems right.
It worked out. I mean, I'm still running. I'm still surviving. I'm a survivor.
All right. Well, what the hell? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend a total of 180. 1 token
I don't know the rest of that song.
for here.
Ooh, that's expensive.
Well, you know, you gotta
I'm
get
just
your
giving
tokens
it a
out there. And I'm gonna spend 20 to place a yellow and a green. So I need a yellow gentle. And then a green, yeah, yellow middle there. And then, so I need to have,
I agree. X.
X is probably good.
K.
Work, I think.
XK? You got it.
K will work.
That's what you get.
That's what I want.
Because that's all that's left. So if you want to upgrade a bit, you're getting an X.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
One of you is getting this.
Wait,
I
did you?
wanted an X.
Is there an X?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
This is it. You get a K.
that's the last
You
one.
get a K.
You get a K, and there's no others. There's
All right.
one other dit. Green dit.
That's a little restrictive, but it's
Okay.
alright. That's interesting.
Whew.
You don't often have that,
2 3s.
you know. I was like, this is puke green?
Yeah, so I go 1, 2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can go 1,
This is when,
2,
nope.
3. Why not?
Because you went up this way.
Ah, damn you. Okay, how about 1, 2.
No.
I'll have to build.
Also no.
Shut up.
How do you feel about the big box of no?
2.
Is this puke?
I'll go with that.
Does puke green have Poland? The Poland
No,
thing?
the other one does.
Oh,
the Grand
okay.
Russian does. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So a bunch of math to do now.
Alright, so it was like those 3 over there, right?
So
5.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Mm-hmm.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Mm-hmm. So far, so good.
And then that other one was
4,
4,
3,
7,
and 4.
another 11.
Yeah.
23?
Okay.
Sound right?
I don't know. 11 and 12?
We're going to call it 23. So $69. I'll take
Should have bought one of those. Nice.
They were expensive. They were $200.
Yeah.
Wait, how much did you pay? He gets to go forward. All right.
I have
I'll
7 shares
in the company.
in the company, so that's
Those are expensive.
161. So you already paid for my token. 50.
Okay.
I really have a shitty one.
You do have the shitty company.
That's too bad.
I mean, but you also have a good company.
He moved. I love it.
Well, you have the top and the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Purchase a train.
Andy has
The top and the middle. So he's
top
better.
and Andy has
the top
Andy's
two.
two at the top.
Yeah,
Oh,
so Andy's
okay.
winning.
Andy's winning.
Well,
All right.
no, yeah, you just jinxed me.
Hell
Yes. I mean, I have more shares, but they're not worth as much.
200.
yeah. You have
So I have 8 shares. You have 7, and he has 6.
6.
So maybe I am winning because mine are all in the middle. But I mean, maybe Andy's probably winning because there's over more. I don't have a calculator. Where's my calculator? Where's my old man calculator? Is there in a drawer over here?
There you go.
Right, Andy doesn't need his.
I do it all in my head.
He has this mental gym.
No, he'll just ask us. And he'll make us type in the calculator.
He'll just ask us.
Oh, I
Yep.
I
There's
don't
no-
think there's anything else I can do. You can't sell privates between companies, right?
No, I don't believe so. I'm also not going to look it up.
You will if I ask you to.
I probably will.
Nah, I don't want to look it up.
Okay.
I'm done.
Are you done?
Yeah.
It's a big red.
Big red is next. Okay.
I mean, Andy might be beating me by like $60.
How's Big Red gonna do this? Well, it's only got a 4 train.
I didn't.
Oh, I know.
I
need
didn't.
a
I didn't do
A
yours.
straight yellow. I get a straight yellow.
But I don't know. I mean, he runs pretty good, so we'll see.
Alright. And then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, which hits both of my plus 10s, which is nice. So
Okay, yeah.
that is
2.
2. That's lame.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'll have to get it somewhere else.
Yeah, it's kind of crappy.
Not much else I can do with that. Whatever. So 2, 6, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Not very good.
Nope.
Shut up.
All right, maybe I'm beating Andy now, because I had assumed that he would move forward, but he did.
Aha.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, let's see. I got 3 of those.
45.
$45.
Any train? No train?
Hold on a minute. I'm not done yet.
Train, no train.
And then 105 for the company. And the next one's a 5, right?
Nope.
$550.
Yep.
Wow,
I feel about that.
Not great.
We'll get there eventually.
Willie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, I might. I could probably do it on a withhold.
I believe I'm done.
I ran for enough to do it on a withhold.
Yeah.
I can do it 100%. The question is whether or not. Well, does the train limit go down to 2?
No.
Nope. Then I don't care. Because if it made you lose a train, yes.
Right.
But it doesn't.
Doesn't.
No. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's on whatever's best for you.
Then it's whatever's best for me. I just need to see if there's a reason to do.
Anything.
Well, it's like, do I need to do any building? These tokens are very hard to read. The more that I play this, the more I actually don't know where I am on the board.
I know where I am on the board. Because I know where I am on the board.
You are no help.
If I had to discover where I am on the board, that's harder.
That's harder. I remember 14 last time. I don't think that's getting any better.
Let's have another train.
I don't have another train. That's the thing. Because I gotta find another train. Oh, Andy, he didn't move. I had to flip that over. Okay. So like,
Trade these out. 10, 20.
what could I do?
What could I do?
What could I do here?
So next turn I can do that.
Not a lot is the thing.
Yeah.
Would it be better if I had 2 trains?
Yes.
Probably, right?
I mean, yes.
Okay. So what if I want to run 2 trains? Where would I run 2 trains?
Here and there.
Oh, well played. Well played.
I got a plan.
No.
I do.
That's dumb.
Who said you were allowed to do that?
You're supposed to check those at the door.
You're not allowed to do things.
I need to do random crap so I mess up Andy's plan.
Don't mess up my plan.
That could have been funny if I bought that 4 and then I rusted Andy's 2.
That would have been pretty good. Yeah.
But there was no way.
I was worried about stuff like that, so that's why I was.
Give me
This game
gosh.
it's much friendlier on the train rusting route.
Yeah, I think we did
I
the
mean,
other,
you don't
the
even
other
have to.
national. It would
You
have been
don't even need a permanent until the very last round of the game.
Right.
That's crazy, but I like it. It's one less thing to stress over.
Yeah. Kind of sucks. That dumb token over there.
Ooh, where?
This one. It's a dumb token. Because then I can't split that exit on Moscow. So now I have to like, well, because I have this, right? But
Right.
like, I want to go this way, and then I also want to go that way. Because I don't want to go there. But if I avoid going there, I have to double use that hex edge, and I can't. As discussed
As
previously.
discussed. I did that on purpose.
Well played, old man. If you actually did do that.
I did it because I didn't want to be stuck on that side. I want to be able to make sure that I can get into
Oh, no.
Moscow.
Legit. That's, I mean, you're
You're right.
next to Moscow, which is fine.
Yeah.
But was this just to get in there? Was there a plan for that?
It was just to get in there.
Okay.
Because now I get up here.
Now you can get up there.
Wouldn't that S is better than other things?
Whatever. I don't know what to build, and I don't know if there's anything reason. Give me a fish hook. Give me a left fish hook. I'm calling it the fish hook. I'm making it stick.
What? That's the droopy
No, that's
rune.
I'm sorry. Give me a droopy hook. I'll do that. I'll figure that out eventually.
You're gonna be like,
Or I won't. I don't know.
He's like, I need one of those. Oh, I put it there.
Well, I can split it around.
No, I'm saying you're gonna need this tile.
I know.
And
yeah.
you'll be like, no, I'm gonna need that tile. And
Yeah.
you'll be like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are any of these tiles left? Oh yeah, there's plenty of those tiles left. Don't worry
I
about
said,
it.
I said I made a mistake. I said I messed
It's
up.
a good thing I don't hold grudges.
You absolutely don't hold grudges because you're a monster.
God damn it, I'm still pissed about that.
I know. I can tell. 1 second while I need to do this real quick.
Ian's braining.
Okay, I'll just pay it. It's fine. It's fine.
This is green.
This is green.
And what if you green rain for
Not enough.
green holes?
Hangs out. And then I've got the rest of them on the company for the 75, 85. It's because I brought those loans in, which is really stifled. You stifle.
Stifle.
You stifle, Edith. And then
But wait, there's
what are those 550? Okay. So then my other company, which only has one train now, that is very sad. I get a straight right there. Nice. Run into Moscow into the whatever. Is that 5, 9, 13? That's good.
Which one's that?
Blue.
Dark blue?
MKV. It was at 24 last time.
Oh, this one. Is it 13 now?
Yeah, because it lost a train.
I ran for 13, right?
You did. That's what you said.
That's. I believe that to be true. Shawn is one of those, right?
I do.
Ah, man. You get a little bit less money.
I don't like that part. I bet you get less money. It was 13.
It was 13.
Hey, we had a 13 run before. We had one of those a while ago.
But I'll buy a 5.
We are now in phase 5. Unstarted miners are removed from play.
Destroy them.
Miners may loan
Shawn, your company.
The thing that I was trying to say. Miners
So
may no
that
longer be
would get me
started.
2. That would give me 4.
We don't have to worry about merger runs anymore.
Because we can't merge. Yeah, now it's just starting.
It's like they never existed.
It's like they never existed.
So that gets me 2.
I thought I should just get to that permanent train as soon as possible.
It seems about
Seemed
right.
like a good plan.
So that will do there,
And now I have 2 trains on both of them, which is great.
and that will do there. So that seems.
I have as many trains as Shawn, but I have more than Andy. Yes.
That's going to be remedied in the next operating month.
Oh yeah? They can withhold.
He's just gonna have more trains.
Just gonna have more trains.
He's gonna have
I
more
just pressed the
trains.
button and it gave me a train. You can just do that whenever you want. Did you guys know there's a button you can press that just gives you a train?
50.
Like, it's super easy.
This game's dumb.
Train vending machine.
3, 4.
Input $550 and it comes out.
No change given.
Except mine gets stuck halfway down.
You have to shake it, and then your luck it falls over on you. That's awesome.
I would like to acquire more cage.
I could have moved over 250. I don't know. It's fine.
So then I run
None of this
1,
matters.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18.
Okay.
Which one is that?
Southwestern.
Southwestern.
Damn it.
18 times 3, 54. All right.
I moved you forward.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then 18 times 7,
Hey, these are gone.
126.
Yeah.
Into the company.
Oh, do you have enough to pay off that loan?
Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ! I just got the money.
I don't know. I was asking. I wasn't telling. I was like, "What's going on over there? You got to pay off the loan?" You're like, "Shut up!"
Shut up. Jesus.
Ah. Okay.
This guy goes over there.
You do a train. The old train
Some
shuffle.
kind of train shuffly-upply.
Okay. You done?
Yeah. I'm figuring out. Because now we're.
It's the end of the round. It's the start of a new one. So I'm waiting for you.
Yeah. So what do I want to do with money-wise? That's gonna run all right. I would. Let's just put all of the cash together. Leave with extra dollar just in case.
Just in case. All right. Private pay.
45.
All right. Northwestern.
The Northwestern.
The proper way. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I'm gonna try that.
What?
The proper way to buy a 5 train is to open a new company, take out 5 loans, and then buy the train off of it, and then just watch it die. I mean, you still end up
Paying out of pocket.
you still pay out of pocket. I mean, but in all these games, you
Yeah.
always pay out of pocket. This one I didn't have to. Although that's a funny thing. Dan did something like that in 1817, where he started a company and then sold it to another company just to buy the token. Like, he did this thing. It was really interesting.
Yeah.
He watches the thing. I was like, oh, that's clever.
Oh, we're in Browns now?
Yeah, somebody did that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh.
You know, if tokens weren't so freaking expensive, it might have made a difference. But $40 a hex is a lot.
Yeah. Oh, look, I can go through there now. My routes are better. Hey! It's going fine, Shazner. Yeah, no,
Is
when
he heading out this way? Isn't it?
Yep.
Supposed to be here
next
soon?
month. He points out that when it gets nationalized, you get some of your money back.
Yeah.
So you
Depending
do-
on how,
yeah.
what your stock value is.
Right. So
It
it's
goes
fine.
back once.
and then one
then
more
once
for
for
each
each
loan.
loan.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, like you could probably make that work where it's not so bad. Or you're buying a train for slightly less than
Yeah.
face value. That's interesting. It sounds like hard work though.
It sounds like that seems like hard work.
And you have all this money. Where do you have all that money?
This money?
Yeah, that money.
Maybe.
Because I run good routes.
That's impossible. You must be cheating.
What happened to all your money?
I don't know. That's a good question. I
How
didn't
come you
run
don't have any money?
because I bought a share in the one round, and then this company only ran one train,
Okay.
and then it bought a train over, and this company only ran one train.
All right. See, I'm.
So instead of running
Yeah.
2 trains and 2 trains or whatever, you know.
It's, I'm
I
assuming I haven't been
made
cheating.
your route better.
Oh, why?
Why? Because I want to upgrade this.
That's fine too. I'm fine with that as well. You can
That's-
token it if you want.
40, 80, 120, 160, 200. Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
What if what if we left it open? I gotta
I'm
give.
like-
Yeah.
All right. So then I run a 3 and a 4. So I run 1, 2, 3,
Mhm.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, he's gonna run for so much money.
That seems like that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
At this point, I think I bring that in for. I mean, that'd be an extra 20. I'll bring this in. I'll
Crashes back
I
7
have
spaces.
110. But first I have to see what I run for and how what my payout is. So that's 6, 11, 16. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19. Is 350. 350, 450. Not 550. Critically. So I think.
What was that?
I'm snoring.
Oh, okay, that's
Comment
snoring.
about his turn.
Oh, because he's so slow.
I'm slow as.
No, you're not. It's funny
350.
because I'm
Can you
impatient.
put
As the slowest person.
Oh, we didn't
in the
run.
world.
I'm sorry, we didn't run the national at the end of that. It should have run for.
4?
It should have run for like 10.
He's got a 4
Four.
chains.
Yeah, one.
Alright.
But this didn't exist, so it was 1,
Oh.
2, stop. Yeah, it can't go past Moscow, so it runs for 10, and then it withholds.
Yeah. So it gets 100.
So it gets 100. It pays like $40 in interest, right?
8 times 5 is 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it pays off one loan.
And it pays off a loan.
He's working his way through.
All right,
35 times.
that's important. You're supposed to do
3
that because
is
at some point it could be cool.
35. That's pretty good.
It's not gonna be. Oh, now it can run. It'll be able to run like a better route.
And then 35 times 7 is 245. 35, 45. Okay.
You can probably move forward. Those are real expensive. Andy, Vomit Company. Yeah, see if you can figure that out. I had it right. The Vomit
I
Company
flipped it over.
messes it up because you look
Can I
at
get
it.
this one? Whatever.
No,
That's an M. An M?
I think
No,
you have it
an
out
M.
there somewhere, don't you?
Yeah, the upgrade to Kiev costs $40.
Oh,
The one that you're pointing at, and chat also said that as you pointed to it. It's got a 40 on
That's
it.
bullshit.
I know, but it's like it's a $50 tile.
Whatever.
Shit. Everybody list your favorite house rules.
50.
Mulligans. The oops I fucked up rule.
I was really supposed to do that. Alright.
Which way do I want to turn it? Let's see.
Oh my god.
I'll turn it this way. This should work.
Both 2 of the 5+5s and 2 8+8s in addition to the 8s. So the optional 6.
Okay.
I don't know.
2 3s. I can go 1, 2. Oh, no, wait. Oh,
The only optional house rules we play are Iron Dragon.
Yeah.
Or we just make up the starting rules, apparently.
3.
You know, let's just, can we just go? Can we go faster?
Yeah.
But not actually go faster. I don't like the go faster rules.
13,
Like, we go-
14, so 15.
Like, the internal rules are fine.
This is
The what?
Like, the rules for the game are fine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we play a little light, because we're just playing as a quick game.
And then
Iron Dragon?
Yeah.
Not like this. I don't know that we do any sort of house rules for anything.
We don't really house rule too many things, except for mulligans. We play friendly.
Or even optional rules. I do want to play this now with the other. Now that we've played it, I want to play it with. I want to play.
okay, and then my second one is 1,
Well, it'll
2,
run its.
3.
It's gonna run its train better.
So that's another.
I don't know if it's enough to get out of
another 14.
Get out of its
15 and
current debt
14.
spiral.
Was that 29?
Which? That guy?
It'll be able to hit 4 stops now instead of 2
Yeah.
and it did.
Can I buy chairs?
It's
bit.
not as good as Shawn's train. It makes me sad.
Sean has a 3 and a 4.
I have a 2 3s,
His is better. His is a whole stop better.
which might be the difference in that one.
It's like
Anyway,
a $6 stop. Is it Moscow with his
Shut up.
bonus? Probably. Yes.
So let's see. He pays out.
You told me you were gonna have a train, and then you lied to me.
No, I said I was going to take care of it in this OR. I didn't say when in the OR. Could be at the end of the OR.
All right, just do your thing.
Shut up.
You shut up.
You. What's this green? Green. 1, 2, 3. $87. 50.
No, I shut up.
I tell myself to shut up.
And then, do you have one of those? Why are you taking money?
I was swapping out 250s for 100.
So is
Why?
that 203,
Don't
right?
look over here.
What are you doing?
100, 200, 1, 2, 3.
You should move forward for that.
I hope so.
Okay. Trains? This is when I say trains because you told me you were going to handle it, so I'm expecting you to do something.
It's on the red guy's turn. It's going to happen.
Okay. But are you doing anything with trains?
Nope.
Okay. Red guy.
Oh, it's red guy's turn.
Yes.
He wants
Unfortunately.
to upgrade.
Unforge.
Mappa.
Let's see. I can make that into a fiber, which I probably should do. One, two. Although I hate that I have to go just that route. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why couldn't you... Oh, man, Sean, why couldn't you skip some stuff over there? Make it a 3-stopper.
3.
It was hard to get that, and I basically screwed it up anyway.
All right.
If you'd gone over the top of the water instead of
Is
going
there
through
another
that
Y?
city.
Can I upgrade this one? Is there a Y left?
Well, it's in brown now, right?
Yeah. Is there a brown Y?
A brown.
You didn't say his name, so he was busy in thought.
Sorry. I would lift the tile up, but the...
There's a K and a 5 and a 6 side. You have to decide. I think you have to choose. I don't know what the rules are.
There probably isn't
give
a
me
rule.
the 6 side. I don't care.
There almost certainly is not a rule. If you'd gone out of the top of the Y, probably.
Yeah, but I never had upgraded the Y because the Y cost $20.
That's what loans are for, dog.
You're not wrong.
What was I looking up? Oh, upgrading.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I just realized I accidentally used my bonuses on the green guy. So let me fix that first.
Okay.
So that's 2 times 10, so $20, $2 a share. So I owe 6.
Break at 50.
Ah, dang it.
And the company would then owe 2 times 7, 14. All right.
Tips for first place.
Don't do what we did. Don't do what Donnie does.
Don't do what Donnie
Clock
Don
that,
does.
I would have had guilt if I realized later when it was too late to fix. So my 4, I think I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 10, 15, 20 plus 1, 21. That is the red one.
Big red.
I have 3, so that's $63. 50.
We are in Washington State.
The dry side.
The southeast side. South Central?
That
It's-
sounds like LA.
Well, it's like, it's on the southern. We're like, what? We're like
147.
15 miles north of the Oregon border or something? Like, maybe probably more than that, maybe like 20. It's not that far away.
As the crow flies.
But we're on the east side of the...
in the desert.
3.
Technically, it's an arid steppe.
Actually.
Well, actually... No, it's very desert-like. It is hot and it is dry. It did rain this week. That was weird.
It actually rained.
Like hard rain.
Yeah.
Yes.
You go outside and you get wet, as opposed to what we normally get, which you go outside and you're like,
It's windy.
or it's like the ground, like the sidewalk. There's rain coming down, but the sidewalk never shows because it just immediately evaporates.
Right. Okay. You done, Andy? What did you pay out? I'm sorry.
I paid out
With red.
21.
Oh, wow. You're like, ooh.
Oh, man.
Dodge that bullet.
And then I bought a train from here.
Yeah, so you didn't fix it this round. I thought you were going to get another train.
I said I was going to take care of things.
All right.
I never said I was going to actually
All
buy
right.
a train.
All right.
I said I had a
Here's,
plan.
here's what I heard. I'm a liar.
I'm set up to buy a train.
I
next
would
time.
understand.
That's what I did.
Give me the old swapper
I
on this bad boy.
I'm gonna put a little bit more. I better. Let's see. He is in late 2 times. I don't think so. Whatever.
Hey, these routes are good for me now.
Look at that.
Look at that.
This isn't so bad.
Yeehaw. Because now I can do like a 1, 2, 3. That's pretty cool. Because that's with this guy. That's 10. That's 18. You put MKV on 18.
MKV.
He's on 14. But on 18. Yes. Because that's coming out the south.
I don't care.
I'm talking to you. And then I can go 1, 2, 3. Which is 8. I don't know what that is. What's this?
5.
It's 5?
Mm-hmm.
13.
And that's 5.
Another
So that's
18.
another 18.
I suck. I hate you all.
Ah!
two lousy trains?
Yeah, with 2 threes, I'm hitting Moscow twice, and that's a 5, and that's a 5, and that's a 5, and that's a 5. They're all 5s.
Why wasn't it upgraded when I hit it?
Because you didn't do it.
I didn't do it either.
It's like you
I
guys
only
are all,
hit it once.
You guys are all dumb, and I hate you. What I run for? 36.
We
I
don't
said?
care.
I get $144. I make you holler, yeehaw.
Great, Ian.
Yes.
Game's stupid.
Suck it, Trebek.
I hate Ian. I hate when Ian wins.
I love it when Ian wins.
I got a lot of money, so I can buy some stocks.
You should buy some stocks.
$600.
I get 215, 16 bucks.
You could start another major company.
You can start another major company. You definitely can. You know, down here,
3, 4,
southeastern Washington,
450.
where the whatever is whatever. And then my other company, which is not going to be as hot as 36.
I'd have to take a look.
That was a pretty awesome 36. That was pretty great. Huh.
That's an interesting thought.
What's this cert limit?
21.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
It's redundant.
I don't have very many.
I have
I only have
6.
4.
I also have 6.
Mine are
I
actually
have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you have 5. Alright, what do I need to upgrade? With a 3 and a 5 and bad tokens. Always bad tokens. Do I token there just so I can be a little bit closer to things? That's awful.
Then you're in the middle.
Yeah, but I'm up on the edge right now, which is bad. Because I'm running, like, I can't get past Moscow right now. I'll never get past Moscow. It is full.
And great. No, then
No,
then it's
then it gets blocked.
Yeah, so yeah. You're kind of stuck there. You're stuck there.
I am stuck there. And I'm never going to be able to get to, like, this one. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got that kind of scratch.
That's real expensive.
That is real expensive.
Well, that put you in the middle.
But it put me in the middle. But again, I don't have that kind of money right now. So I just need to figure out how I can run better.
You should just be better.
I should just be better. Give me a left rune. Yes. I can do like 1, 2, 3, which seems okay. And then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. So that first one is 17. He took my calculator.
I got it.
Yeah, okay, 7. And then I've got 5, 9, 12, 17, 22.
19 plus 22. I was doing incremental adds, and I'm like 5, 9. That seems pretty.
17, yeah. So the first one was 17, and the second one was 22.
17 plus 22 is 39. That's pretty good.
I'm on 12.
13.
I'm on 13. Yes, thank you.
That one needs a little bit of.
That one needs a little bit of the stick.
That's because I messed that one up.
I need.
Shockingly, I got one of the stickers in the wrong place. I'm like, why does this one look weird?
$6.
That sucks.
To maximize.
Shawn, you get a little bit of money.
That's pretty good. 39.
I can afford that token now.
Yeah, but also, how about trains?
I got a permanent train.
That's all you care about.
That's all I care about, man. Dude, this game's over. I got a permanent train.
This company's done.
I mean, if I get another train.
Is it my turn now?
I guess. Sweet. 80's like this fucking game. Wait. I want to buy a train across because the train limit is 3.
What's 3? Great success. These.
My game's over. What are you guys doing? Shut this game down. Shouldn't that connect?
Oops,
Wrong way.
Because they're not connected to anything right now.
Oh.
You managed to put it in
Just
all the way.
180 degrees
Just
wrong.
100.
I mean, come on.
Just all the way wrong.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 21. Not 21, 21 plus 17. It's 38. So this guy runs 38.
Not bad.
110, 115.
You pay it out?
Pay it out.
Pay it out. Rock and roll.
And then 7 of those is 266.
Track-laying.
256.
Use 1861 track-laying rule of 1856 Canada.
Okay.
Loans out the butt.
It's always more.
Well, that's how you do loans at 56. Is somebody who was it? The guy that did on 46 was like, all you do on your turn is you take loans. If you don't need loans, you just take a bunch of loans. Because the whole point is to get all of your companies rolled into the national and take as much of the national, and whoever gets as most of the national wins.
Except if you do it wrong.
Except if you do it wrong and end up with a bad position, which is, I feel like, the way we do things is probably easy to mess up.
Okay, I'm done.
That's it. Shawn, you're the bear.
20 to 35.
It's a stock round.
I'm the bear.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
you can start a company.
You can start a company.
Where do the majors start? Anywhere you want?
Yeah, it's a good question. Yeah. What are the rules for starting a major?
Oh, did this guy have to run too?
Oh, he does. What's he got? 4? I can go 1, 2,
3. He can get all the way to
3,
Poland.
4. Yeah, he can get to Poland, but
That's
he wants.
5, and that's 8 down there.
But if he runs, yeah, that's a 5, and if he does those 2, it's 8. So he's supposed to run the maximum value.
Right.
Right. So that's 10, 20.
So he gets $200.
So he gets $200. He pays, what is that? $35 in interest. I actually might start buying trades soon.
45, 50, 100. Okay.
Okay, now it pays off as many loans as possible.
Looks like 3.
Nope, that is a
there
non-zero amount of loans. We played.
3, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You said no after I
No, I
said
said it's a non-zero amount.
so that leaves.
There's actually a chance that might start buying trains.
So,
I'm intrigued to see how that works. Because the last time we played, it didn't.
yeah.
It ran a 4 by itself, and I think it just ran this for a real long time.
It got blocked.
It just got blocked and didn't make any money. So next round,
Like
it'll
if
probably,
someone token there, he wouldn't be able to do that. If
right.
he had
It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
So, but
Still not bad. Whatever. All right. Way to go, Russian State Railway. Now what?
you're the bear. Oh, you want to know about starting?
Yeah, where do you
Yeah.
start?
You
If
guys
you buy.
distracted me. To start in Phase 4, starting in Phase 4, a player may purchase a major company stock by buying the President's Certificate. Place a company station token in a city spot that is unconnected.
Oh man, you have to start in a naked spot.
That's not as good.
Well, there's a Y.
I mean, there's a Y down there.
Yeah. Oh, there's also, there's these, right? All the green
Yeah.
spaces, too. There's all kinds of spaces. There's so many spots.
I don't know.
If there's no open cities, then you can't start a major. No unconnected cities.
Because if we just tracked all over the place.
I guess. So do you want to start a major in one of those places?
I mean, that's an interesting question. I don't know that that's a good answer. I don't know that yes is a great answer.
This one's close. This one is also very close because it's 2 builds.
To be
To be connected to that thing, right?
To be connected to something.
To be connected to something.
But I'm like, otherwise, you should buy stocks and good things.
But it's not that. I don't know. Here's what's gonna happen. Nobody's gonna upgrade this, and I'm gonna token it. Like again. I'll make it go around.
Just upgrade it.
I guess.
Eventually starts.
Assuming there's an upgrade tile.
There was a time with the last game we played. There was one token in like that space.
But you'd
And I
also
was
have to put $550 into it, or you bring over one of your other trains and try to do some shenanigans.
You
Otherwise,
take
I'd
out
buy
you take
shares
out
of-
you take out all the loans, take the
buy
train away
shares of
from
it.
it, and then let it nationalize. Is what somebody in chat says, which would be interesting.
So you turn some of your money into some of your money, and then you take loans, buy a train across or something,
Yes.
and then just let it die.
The risky proposition is now that I know that that's a thing you can do. Maybe I buy those shares and try and get the free train, right? But that is what he's like. You start a company. It takes 5 loans. You get whatever you need to get for the train, and then take it away from it. And the next time it comes around, it goes, "Oh, I got 5 loans. I can't buy a train." And then it gets eaten by the national.
Or you can just buy shares of good companies.
Or you just buy shares of
like
good.
I give my companies
Right.
money, and then I can buy some.
But we are quickly approaching the game state where starting a new company is not going to be viable, and we're not going to have shares, right? Like, there's not going to be enough shares to go around for everybody to hit the certain limit.
So you could start at 200.
200.
And you just have to start with the president's share. So for like $400.
Yeah. I'm just saying, we have played games before where we get into a stock round and you're like, none of these companies have great starting positions, so I just won't start a company. And then it goes a couple rounds, you get into like the 6s and the 7s, and you're like, I don't want to start a company now, but there's nothing to buy. And we just go, well, we're going to finish the game with 12 shares. So I think that this is the time when you start making those hard decisions. Do you want to make the effort to try and run another company?
Yeah, that's the thing. But I feel like these companies, I would like to have more trains.
Mm-hmm.
I like more trains.
Right.
And if you start a company, I see what you do, and then try to take it from me,
Okay. You take it from me.
like what you said. So this guy, I would like to end up with a train, and I think its stock is high. So I will spend $245. I'll let you guys figure out whatever you're gonna do.
Andy, what do you want to do?
I'm trying to decide if I should start another company, but
200.
I mean, you float on the president's share, so.
I mean, I don't know if I decided that was not a thing I wanted to do. 200.
I don't think I want to do that either.
Nobody wants to do it.
How much are my shares? I can't see the numbers from here. Greens
245 and 200.
245 and 200. 200. That'll be 2 of each, or two of either one of them, or 1 of each. You go on to buy 2 reds. I mean, how much are the reds? The reds are the expensive ones.
No.
Reds are the cheaper ones.
Yep.
I'll buy a red.
130. Those are like practically free.
Okay.
I'm thinking if I want to start a company, because neither of you guys did,
Oh,
I mean, that's true.
and I have more shares than you.
I wanted to be able to buy the train without having to worry about loans and stuff, but
No, man, you just get loans. It's no big deal.
maybe you're right.
That's what loans are for, dog. That's what I told Shawn earlier. He goes, yeah, you're right. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. I need a moment.
Moment.
Poor favor. I didn't even get a 4. You guys took all the 4s. Company can start in those. Okay, so Andy, let me look at the trains real quick, because this is gonna matter.
Yep.
Okay, how much money do you have?
In hand?
Yeah, in hand.
$390.
How much do you have in hand?
$334.
Okay. So, the actual order. It's like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Northwestern, right? That's you. How much money do you have in that treasury?
$450, $490.
Okay. How much
You will
does
buy a trade.
how much does Puke Green have in its treasury?
565 looks like.
How much does Big Red have in its?
Currently, he has 411, but he'll have more.
Okay.
So there's 3 trains that could be purchased.
Right. So those 3 trains are going to get bought. So how much is a 6?
$650. $225.
What? Oh,
That's how much you can take in loans.
is 225.
Yeah.
Right. So then. Okay. So the actual issue there is not being able to afford a train. Because even if I start a company, I can start it at 200, I'll be third. But all of the first 3 companies are going to buy permanent trains because you all want permanent trains.
I'd like to have a train.
One less thing to worry about.
Right. So since all 3 of you are ahead of me, I only have $400 to put in there, which means even with the loans, I'm $25 short. So I can't start a new company
Unless someone else buys a share.
Right. But would you?
No.
No.
Exactly.
How much for $200?
For $200.
Because
Yeah.
I'm going to spend $200.
Right.
I have my own problems.
This guy here.
I got my own.
So what happens
things
is that takes all the 5s away. It leaves me with $625 for trains. With loans, which is not a 6. So it leaves me with about $400 for trains. I could buy a 3 across, but that doesn't solve the problem of having a permanent train because already being 4th means this guy's going to get a 6. Which is not an issue. So, given that, it is disadvantageous for me to start a new company, in that doing so seems to be throwing my money away. So
Sounds like you talked yourself out of it.
that being said,
That being a thing.
we're gonna buy all the 5s and break the 6s in the first OR.
Probably.
I'm telling you that's what's gonna happen.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe Andy does something weird.
Nope.
Well, what if, it looks like exactly 4 trains we bought this round.
At least 4.
At least 4.
Well, at least 4.
Yeah.
How could it be more than 4?
Because there's more companies. I have another company.
I mean,
You're buying 1 each, right?
Yeah, but this one's later. We haven't counted for that.
Oh,
yet.
we haven't counted for that one yet.
yeah. So what happens is,
I almost
well,
think
no.
I'd rather have a 6.
Well, the thing is, okay. So
Than 5.
Shawn's the Northwestern. You have enough. You have enough for a 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Puke has enough for a 5, right?
Yes, he'll
And-
probably be at 5.
And Big Red, does he have enough for a 5?
He not quite. I mean, I'm going to buy another one, so yes, he will. I'm going
Okay.
to put $200 in there. But
So
what I'm contemplating is Big Red waiting
Mhm.
and not buying the 5,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So that other people buy the 5 and then he buys a 6.
Okay. Well, then my company has enough for a 5, and I don't care if I get a 5 or 6. I want a permanent train now because I don't care. Okay.
But then
But then Shawn will buy the first 6, and you'll be out of train. So.
No. I'm last.
Yeah. But he's talking about skipping it.
Oh, yeah.
I was
If you have the option-
contemplating skipping, but I can't.
But if
you
you-
guys, if you have enough in both your companies to buy.
But if Shawn
all
ends up in a
trains.
position with the Southwestern to buy a 6, it's going to make Andy lose one of his trains before he gets to buy the 6, which is what he wants. He wants to buy the 6 with a Big Red. So,
That's what I would have liked to have done.
Yes.
And I'm not sure it's going to work.
anyway, since it turns out I
have to
can't
think
start
about
a
it.
company,
So,
I need to make sure that my company can afford to buy a 6 without taking a loan. So, I'll buy this one. Okay, I went. I wanted to buy it. I was going to start another company. I was ready.
You
But
done?
it turns out, can't. Shawn. Yeah.
Me?
Yep. I was ready. I was going to put it there. I was going to build in, and then I was going to token there. And then make you guys upgrade, which is not a big deal. But then the first person to upgrade it is going to token it.
Right.
And then everybody else...
Tokens are real expensive.
Tokens are real expensive. Which is why starting right here is real good, because it's right there.
It's not too far
Yeah,
away.
It's not too far away.
Yeah, I didn't feel like that was a thing I needed to do.
Yes, I understand.
So I think I could buy 2 of those, or
Pardon.
1 of those. That guy.
I feel good that I worked through not starting that
130,
company.
and I have 134. I have 134.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't even buy that orange one.
Nope.
That's just sad.
That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
All right, so I'm gonna buy another one of these. 245. That in there. Okay, and then I get one of those. You should take it over to here.
It is important that you actually take the shares after purchasing them, yes.
You done?
Yeah.
I'll buy another red.
165 is a dumb amount. The hardest part of 1861 is reaching your cert limit before the game ends.
Which is interesting.
Because there's often just not enough good stuff to buy.
I guess that's the other.
Yeah. Well, you're like,
That's less
we just
interesting.
talked about how not starting 2 companies, right? The cert limit is 21. That means we need to have more than 6 companies to get this cert limit. There are only 6 companies.
63 shares.
We didn't have 63 shares. Right now, there are 60 shares. So we can't get to the cert limit unless we start.
For all of us. Someone could.
Well, eventually
One
someone
would.
will just start a company because, like, what else are you gonna do?
Right.
Yeah.
You got money.
Right.
What else
Yeah,
you
I'm
gonna
saying. That's what I'm saying. Is like, if every share was bought of existing
do?
companies,
Is it my turn?
it is your turn.
All right.
There wouldn't be enough for all of us to hit the cert limit. That's what I was thinking. Not one individual person. Did you buy a thing?
I have not. I think I'm gonna buy one of these for 135 because they're just cheap.
They're cheap.
Okay, I'm done. I bought a thing.
Andy,
Pass.
pass.
How much money does that company have?
I was gonna say it doesn't matter, but you want to know.
Yes.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 207. What's the thought?
But I don't want this share.
Oh, okay.
But that one's gonna lose 2 of its trains.
Possible.
Well, it's gonna lose 2 of its trains.
Yeah.
And to whether I then funnel that money into me so that I can buy
Okay.
a train.
It's legit.
Because if I put in because he's last, I don't know what's gonna happen. We said all of those things. Somebody's
Yeah.
gonna end up buying a 6. He's gonna lose one of his trains. Now I'd like to have another train.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I sell that one for
I'm wounded. 165.
165, and I buy one of these for 135.
So you put 135 in the company, take $30. Okay.
30 and 125. Okay, I think that's it. Now I might have to take some loans, but no, I can't.
Okay.
Be able
Are we all good?
Done. Yeah.
Nobody sold out. Because that's not this game. Cool.
Andy's the bear.
Andy's the bear and the privates.
I'm still making money.
Northwestern.
Northwestern.
North?
Northwestern.
Are there generic Brown City upgrades?
Yes. 6-sided and 5-sided.
Go.
Those are your choices.
I don't like those choices. I want 7-sided. Whoa, my mind is blown.
I think
What do you think?
that it runs for some money. I should just do math. So
You should
it'd
just
be
do math.
plus 5 plus 2 plus 8. It's 23. And then
You're trying to make it stick.
5 plus.
Yeah.
It peels.
Yeah, it comes up all.
Yeah, that's
Very soon
Is
after.
18
Mhm.
plus.
It's just already peeled.
3.
Yeah.
Runs for 41. Yeah, I need to just put a dollop of glue on it.
not that guy, but okay.
Is that the wrong one?
Mhm.
Yeah, 'cause it's this guy. It's the other one. 41. And then he pays out 41. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of those. So it's 246 to me and then 246 to the company. 25, 45, 46. And then I buy one of these becoming train tight. 550. That is that money.
Did it?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Let's play chicken on the fives.
That's not the no. It's the tokens.
Yeah, the tokens. They're expensive.
Well, but I can afford one.
Yeah, but if you buy one, can you not afford a train? Like, what are we doing here?
No, it's fine. It's all fine.
How much money do you have on that company?
The 246 is from the run,
I see.
so I have to hold that kind of separate because I don't have it to start with. But I have like a bunch of money.
Okay.
But the question is then, do I really want a token? Are we gonna have a token fight?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't want to have a token fight.
Then don't have a token fight.
The MKV
That's this guy, right? No, it's this guy.
green already has its 3 tokens out. No.
No. It has
That one.
that one and that one. And the other 2 are up there. Yes. There you go. It has all of its tokens out. No, it has 2 of them out. I wish I could tell you where they were. They're slightly different from the puke green.
That's great.
Okay. Oh, you did decide to do something.
I decided not to token
Okay.
and to have purchased a train,
All right. I moved you forward
and then I'm that company.
because you bought one of the 5s. Very good. Puke. That's its name now. You have like the other names are like mostly green, blue.
Well, I had all 4 shades of blue at one time.
You
That
did
was
have
crazy.
all of. Well, they're all
I know.
down here, and you had
I
all
know.
of them, which is terrible.
I don't know if I should have, but I probably should. I guess I'll take a brown right there, even though I'm not using it. But I guess someday
Regular
I might.
brown.
All about the coulda, not the shoulda.
I don't see why not. But instead,
More
I'm gonna
connections is
run
better.
1, 2, 3
Because you have a 3
for
train.
170.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17, you hang out in place.
Which one's the puke green? This one.
That one.
I have
Which
3 of
one is the
those.
puke green? He
The
says.
51. 50. 7 is 119. 120.
How many games you got coming? Did you get them all?
No, and I think there's some all aboard ones that I don't even know what their status
There
is.
are 2 of those left.
Are you buying one?
I'm just looking at the board here. You have enough already there, right?
I will be able to.
Because you'll run.
How much do you
I know,
have?
and I'll also
He's not going to be able to get a loan because he'll have a 4 train.
Oh, but I will run.
He'll run, and
He'll run.
his
I-
company
I-
has enough
I
shares
can-
in the
Yes,
I
the
can.
bucket
I will
to-
be able to afford to buy a 5 train.
So I have to buy one. I can't wait.
Because you will not have a train, and that's a risk.
Yep. So I'll buy the 5. I really would like to have the.
You want the 6.
Yeah, but I'd also rather.
What
have
if I
a
get a
train.
marker and I write a 6 over the 5?
And I don't think I have anything else
What if
to
you just
do.
go,
maybe
1,
loans.
2, 3,
I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just add another stop at the end because I just kept going.
You like
Big
one?
red.
Big Red
2,
is next.
3, 4.
A lot of hand waving going on.
What did Andy run for?
17 because he was down to 1 train.
I pulled into the lead.
6
And I'm also pulling up the rear. In the
Only
rear
2
with the
6s?
gear.
In the rear with the gear.
There are
It says two
Two
on the
sixes.
board here.
That's not that many sixes.
then we're at sevens, which are $800.
That'll be a good time to start a company.
I buy
Let's see.
shares at 200. I mean, if you got
I'll
1,200
upgrade
bucks.
this to the brown Y.
It is a brown Y. You get a K, I think, down there.
No, he needs a green Y
Oh,
because it's
green
yellow. It's
Y.
currently yellow.
Also probably a K.
Yes.
Any legal placement's fine by me.
There's only one legal placement.
Shut up.
I didn't do that.
Tim, when did you get here? So nice to see you.
Let's see.
I'm glad to see you made
I
it
got
up the
a
stairs.
3 and a 4. A 3 and a 4. How we roll this?
Yeah, I
Because
don't
you're
know.
in there too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can put it in there. Look.
It's not for Andy though.
Not for Andy.
No, never for Andy.
Never for Andy. For Andy, it's over there.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. And then 1.
Sixes, sevens.
2,
And then,
3,
The-
4. Do I get that bonus twice if 2 different trains hit it?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll do that then. So
that's yes.
1, 2,
You should do that.
1.
I mean, that's
1,
pretty good.
1, 2, 3. So that's 5, 10, 15, so 16. Damn.
I'm not gonna be able to make it downstairs and back before it's my turn.
Then 5,
Grayson taking a shower.
I guess so.
9.
The door was closed. I didn't feel like finding out what was
No,
going
if
on.
it's closed, then he's in the shower.
I
9
assume.
and 4 is 13, 13, and 6.
19.
19. What's 19 and 16?
35. Is it?
Mostly.
Yes.
I mean, it's real close.
I just threw that out there. I was like, I'll just say something real quick. Maybe it's wrong.
My little crappy trains. All right, well, I got 5 of those, so that's 210 bucks. That's not. It's better to poke it in.
Okay.
10. The company gets 210.
Train?
Hold on a
Oh,
minute.
man.
I've got to
I need to
calculate.
start a company.
Calculate here.
'Cause you don't have anything else to do. Like,
And then everyone's going to be train tight. With sixes and fours. Fives and fours and sixes and fours.
let's gotta work on it.
He'll work on it slow.
He's getting there.
So
He
if
paid off like 3
if
months
I
last
buy
time.
the
I'll probably get all
five-
of them this time. Yeah.
someone else will buy a 6, I'll be stuck with a 5 and a 4. But I'll have 2 trains.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I don't buy the 5,
Yeah.
someone else will buy the 5.
Well, if someone buys a
Maybe
6,
1 6.
if someone buys a 6, it frees up your other company. That's another slot to move trains around.
4, 5, 6, 7, 800. I have enough to buy a 7, even if both go. So I think I should wait and not buy a train right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're deciding is do you want to have 2 trains next turn? Do you want to keep moving or just have just a 4? And that's
Because what do you have, a 3 and a 4? How much is in
That's true.
Southwestern?
470.
You're right.
I'm buying that 5. I'm up next, and I'm buying a 5.
Right.
So, take that
And
as you
Shawn
will.
will buy the 6.
Sean is coming up behind me when he's got enough. I don't know if he's...
I can't. Well,
He could withhold or half pay or something. So he can probably get the 6.
Why
and
wouldn't you buy the 6?
I would buy the 6.
He would buy, yeah.
I
He
was
would.
thinking, I don't have enough
I
money
mean,
to buy a 6, but I'm
You
gonna-
do because the company will make revenue.
The company will make revenue will probably have the money to buy a 6.
Right.
Yeah.
I think maybe I should just buy.
Because
it.
I
Don't
have
worry about
I
it.
have a 3.
As nice as a 6 is, I guess that's not that big a deal. I mean, it's one more.
Well, you're just
It's,
deciding. Would you rather have the 6? You have to have the 6 for the rest of the game or the 5 for the rest of the game?
That's why he started another company.
I think I'm gonna buy the 5.
You are?
Yeah,
Okay.
550.
550. You talked yourself into the 5.
I did.
You really wanted the 6, though.
You didn't
Well-
have the 6.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, the other option was, I don't know, maybe, I don't think so different. Maybe none of those are there. Who could say? But he's done.
I'm done.
He's done so.
This guy.
Hey, I got.
I gotta have 650, right? Ish. Yeah, okay. Cool. Gotta make sure I can get that
Train
one.
limit's 3 right now.
Train limit's 3, which is like a little too loose.
Well, for a minute.
Here for a minute.
Until he buys a 6.
Run for 5, 10, 18. 18 is kind of a bad number. Alright, I'll do it. Nobody has any of those?
So we each get half.
I get half and the company gets half. And it hangs out, whatever, for 18? Oh no, that's enough to move forward. No, 165. Yeah, then I buy that train.
Rust the 3s.
3's bid.
Yeah.
Train limit's now 2.
Oh, I got a couple of them. I never got a 4. You guys took all the 4s before I could get there. Shit happens, right? Yeah, no, it's fine. I just did I do it? I didn't do an upgrade. Let me upgrade. Is there a brown?
Brown K.
Brown KY?
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Now you gotta put it back. No, I don't want to do that. You want to do like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be all I do, like for the rest of the game. That might be all there is. Hell.
Oh, hell.
Oh hell. What do we got left for DIT upgrades?
0 green dits.
Okay. Well, what about brown upgrades?
There's 5-sided.
It's like 0 green DIT upgrades, huh?
Yep.
That sucks.
Kind of sucks.
Upgrade that one to brown, please.
Put that back. Put some leaves in here. Where do you want the blank?
On the inside. I'm glad that you knew what that was, so I didn't have to explain it. I wasn't sure I was going to go there. All kinds of 5s. All kinds of 5s. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. 15, 19, 26. And MKV runs for 26.
Which one's MKV?
I don't know why you like shake your you go, oh, I don't know which one it is. You're the only one, you're the closest one to it.
I can't read them and the colors.
And also
I forget
26.
them all the time.
Also.
And also
Hello.
26.
Also 26, yeah.
And you
I'm the
sold-
bear. I know that. I'm the bear. So you know.
I
know
oh,
something.
I should redeem that before I run. Because I'm not going to spend. Yeah, not going to buy. And then I think it's just 5 and 5, which is great. So it should be 130 each.
According to the map.
The maths. That's how the maths work. My turn now?
Yep.
Finally?
Yep.
Thank God.
Yep.
Took forever.
I know. I'll go slower next time. How do you feel about that?
That's what I say.
Is that the southwest that's going right now?
Yeah, it's the last. Bringing up the rear.
Oh my God, we gotta do this
Rear
again.
with the gear.
A bunch, actually. Yeah.
Let me figure out what my route is.
Like a whole lot.
7. Plus 5 plus. 3
Well,
plus 8.
here, I will pre-run the Russian State Rail. It runs for $220.
Oh, pay off his loans.
How much does he
Oh,
pay in
he's
loans?
got 4 of them left.
4 at $5
Yeah.
is $20.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
$200.
Yes, $200.
He is loan free. Now he's gonna start buying trains.
Well, he'll get $200 and then
Someday he'll buy trains.
yeah,
Plus 1.
maybe it'll be $220
Maybe
next.
not today.
$220 next round. It's getting there.
So,
We'll see what happens.
pink.
You buying that 6?
No.
Are you gonna token?
No.
Okay.
It's gonna get tokened out of every place. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
Nice. It's a bold strategy.
And then it runs for 23.
Okay.
So I pay out 138 twice. 25, 35, 36, 38.
How about 115 twice? Otherwise,
Right.
you're paying for 6 years.
You're correct. You're correct.
Because I was like, it's got to be a 0 when you add it up. 8 and 8 is 16. That's not a 0. Something not right.
No, there's 8s in this. I just know there is. Who can say?
How about 115 twice?
That'll work. 5 and 5 is 10. It's got a 0 on the end. That's good. Yeah. Okay.
All right, we'll accept that.
All right, you're done.
Yeah.
We have pre-run the state railway. It is now loan free. Privates pay.
There's,
no, they closed, right?
They got nationalized when the 6 was bought. It says.
Okay.
So I guess they don't exist anymore.
So none of these.
So the pluses go away too?
The
when
pluses
decided?
go away.
I think you're making that up. I think the pluses should be permanent.
You know it is permanent. Trump's face.
Oh shit!
I don't know what to say.
I will declare victory. Shawn, the Northwestern is up.
The northest of
The
Western.
big blue.
The
The big blue railroad. That's running for $1 million.
$1 million.
Nationalized majors can be restarted. So I guess you're not going to start a company there.
Huh? I don't want anybody to start a company.
You don't want anybody to start a company there. Oh, you're blocking out all of the cities.
I had 2 companies I want to run through here.
I see.
Somebody else could connect to there easily if they build there, right?
Yeah.
So now maybe it'll be hard. I got a 4 now. I got a 4 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's. I don't have my bonus. I used that like twice. I didn't bring it in my company nearly fast enough.
I used it a lot. It was awesome.
Plus 8 is 23, and then 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can I run from Poland to Poland?
No. On the same train?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
It's the same revenue center.
You say you can't cross the same edge.
I also said you can't go to the same revenue center.
You're a jerk.
You cannot cross the same edge. In addition to that.
I can take my little 10 markers off there since I can't use them anymore.
I know. It's real sad, isn't it?
It was a good ride.
It's fun while it lasted.
Yeah. Okay, that dicks up a lot of things.
Shawn's like, oh, let's not have a token battle.
And then,
I was kidding. Let's
and then
token.
he had a token.
Yeah, no, I did that because it was awesome. This says we're in grays, if that matters.
What?
Phase 6 is gray.
Holy
Phase
shit!
6 is gray. Yeah, you're right. So
Um,
there's no gray regular city update grades, though, right?
I don't think so.
Only.
I mean, Moscow is
special ones.
100.
there's gray.
Yeah, please lay out the grays.
I think that's it. Because these are
You could look in the.
those are the
Tile man.
Did you want me to?
the Canada only ones. Those are just values. They're all.
Nope, it says only those.
You didn't even look.
You're right, I did. Kharkov only. There is a Moscow. There should be. Oh, there's an S. Yep.
Those 3.
M, Kharkov, and S. Yep.
23, and then so.
Where do they go?
Plus 7.
M.
Plus
Kharkov, and then S is up there.
5 plus
Kharkov.
5 plus 7. 29 plus 23 3 is 52.
I like that Shawn pointed at my token. He's like, you did that. So I had to place the token over here. I'm like, I don't care about that one.
That's 52.
Yeah.
And I got 5 and 5, so I look at the correct number. That's
260?
260. 260.
Okay.
And 260. Alright, I'm done.
Is the valuation of the Eastern Offboard higher now? It's 10, 20, 30, 40. Yikes.
What?
The Eastern Offboard. Is it higher? I don't know. It caps out at 40.
Oh, is it not on that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's
He
not
was
on
asking,
the
he was
display.
asking if it was different. Well, why can't I move it? Oh, because I'm not grabbing that 5. I mean, it's on the stream. It's just hard to read, right? Because it's real small.
Yep.
A lot of this stuff's real small. Are you done? What are you doing?
I'm done.
Puke.
I need a. I guess it would be a right rune green. That one there. So go with the gentle,
A left room.
left. Obviously, yeah, I was looking at it upside down. You're right.
I think I lied to you last time.
Whichever
I
one.
think I lied to you last time. I'm sorry.
Me? About dits? Is there a whole bunch of them over there?
There was one. I
Oh.
was looking at the wrong
Well,
tree.
then can I have that back? Can I do my... Yeah, the answer on the Eastern Offboard is it still sucks.
I'm sorry, what'd you need, Andy?
Well, take your Andy's turn.
Right room?
Yeah.
Left room.
It turns out a left room with the, that's got the gentle and a straight. Yeah.
So are there 2 green dits in the tray right
Yes.
now? Can I have them? Because one of them was there, right? It was this one.
Yeah. And then the K is the one that was left.
Okay, that's... Okay. Getting better.
All
right.
And then he's got a 5-er. So 1, 2, 3.
So are you not going to start a company? Is that what's up?
I don't know.
All right. Are we just dealing with this now? Is that the...
There's one down there.
There's lots of places to start.
There's
I,
that.
I forgot about this one over there because it's real tucked off the board. Yeah, what do you run? Run like 100.
I mean, I'm not.
That was kind
I'm
of a dick
third
move
too.
with that token after he said he wasn't going to do a token war.
I thought he was talking to you.
Ian started.
I did that, and then Shawn's like, "Well, I'll screw Andy." And I'm like,
No.
Nice.
That's the other place my city is, right? I mean, so it's like I don't care. I need anybody else to go down there.
"Put a token. Drop a token in it." Shit sucks, yo. I got a 6 train, and I'm running like 4 stops on it. So whatever. I can't even get there. Moscow's blocked. It's always blocked and always
never
will
gonna
be.
not be blocked.
It's never gonna not be blocked. It's a real bummer. Moscow being blocked. Yeah, that sucks. All right.
I don't remember what I was doing. What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
Whose turn is it?
It's yours. It's yours. It's
Puke
Puke.
green still?
Puke green.
Yeah. He upgraded. Why isn't he running?
That's a good question.
Because I think you got mad at me for tokening.
I was trying to figure out the route. 1, 2,
And then you go off into the ether and you're like,
3, 4. Which one's more? Probably more to go this way because I can do 4, 5, which is 4 plus. We're in gray now. That's still 30. That just sucks. So it's 7. 5 is 12. 12 and 11.
what train do you have?
5.
Oh,
1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, is that more?
Probably.
So 7, 12.
12 and 15? Is that what? No, 12 and 14.
So 14
26?
plus
10.
10. 24.
24.
That's all right.
7, 12,
Yeah.
16,
Yeah.
26.
Okay. I have a hard time doing the math.
No, that's green. But it's big, it's green.
Dang Okay. 26. Green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Because we're in gray. Because 6s are gray.
6s are gray. I bet you didn't know that.
I did not know that.
You would think 7s are gray because you would expect 7s to be gray. This game's weird.
Also,
So I get 50.
I would expect then that to have been gray.
Yeah, that would make sense.
That was my primary visual cue.
Well, it's because on the other side,
100.
it is gray.
Oh, crap.
It's like, I flip it over and it's different
Okay.
on the other game.
Pretty sure I'm done.
Alright.
There you go.
What did Puke pay out?
He paid out 20 something.
26. 26.
It actually, you can't just say 27 because you were close enough that it mattered.
Okay.
Big red.
Big red.
Okay, big red.
You were within that margin where, like, the wrong kind of or something is not enough to move forward.
So I gotta figure out how to make my trains work now.
What, you got 4 and a 5?
Yeah. Because it was nice to go through there, but
It
I can't
was.
do that
No,
anywhere.
because I'm a dick.
anymore. Yes, you are. That doesn't get through. Where's the upgrade on that one?
There's no,
It's that one?
yeah.
For here?
Oh, for that one? Oh,
This
it's this one.
So it does add a spot.
It does add a spot.
1, 2, 3. Alright, for my tile upgrade, I'm going to do this one.
It opens everything back up. See,
So
I'm
I'm going to shut it right down. Now
That
you're going to get screwed.
opens it up, I close it back down. Just like that.
Alright.
Big Red's gonna token
Big
that.
red's going to token there, so that's 1, 2, 3. So 120, right?
Yep.
Yep.
110, 120.
I was gonna token there with this guy who's up in, like, here. I was right there, man. It's real.
Oh, yeah, all kinds of cash.
Alright,
Kinds
so
of
green's
cash.
boned, but the red, it's good because I needed red to be.
Take you down to Bone Town.
So I have a 5 and a 4, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, oh shoot, I can't even go the same path, can I?
No.
That's so much money.
Oh, okay, so I'll go
What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Tokens, just like.
Yeah.
and then
How much
1,
would that be? It's like
two,
$360.
3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's kind of
Ooh.
okay. So 3, 7, 12, 19.
19. I got 19 for you.
Okay, so that's a 4 train. And
Okay.
my 5 is going to start 7
I'll just plus 7.
plus 6
Okay.
plus 4 plus 5 plus 7.
48
That's not bad.
for Big Red. Should have bought some of those. Those are pretty good.
Those are pretty
Except
good.
I needed.
You paying it out?
Yes.
I needed money.
Yeah.
I needed money in my company.
Yes. So 48, so 2 half and half, so 240 each. 150 per back 10. 250 per back 10.
It's on the right side.
Can't buy a train yet. Getting close.
Got that bad Canadian trains.
Oh, he's train tight. He doesn't worry about a train. The other guy wants to buy a train. Someday he'll buy a train. That's it.
Oh, my guy. Green guy. Okay, that's a thing. Right?
Yeah.
The guy in Moscow. Okay. The colors are fucking terrible.
I know they're
I'm
awful.
really disappointed by all of this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, give me an upgrade in Moscow.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did National immediately get a token there?
I think so. It's reserved for Moscow.
Hey, Moscow's open.
Moscow.
And now it's
It was a fun joke, wasn't it? Nice. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's a pretty good route.
Get put back now, right?
It's a Yum.
8, 3, 5, 10. What's this guy?
5.
5, 10. 38.
But for a train,
That's for a train. So until something changes, 38. which I have half, it has half. Fantastic. $1.90.
Math checks out.
$1.90 there. Okay. Moves forward, and this other company I've got running. That's good. Got a 5 train. Give me a left rune. I guess we're going around Moscow. We'll get there eventually.
Then you'll be eventually get Andy sad when there's no.
Yeah, well, those. You take no. I'm sorry, the other way.
You said what?
My mistake.
I'm not even
Right
Lord,
route.
I hope
I
nothing
even-
that you do up there makes me sad.
No.
I do that. Does that make you sad?
No, but
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more of like, but I need another left.
Yeah,
Oh,
right. 'Cause
well,
you'll
I
use
can't.
them all up.
I can't track those.
We're almost
Those
out
are
of-
impossible.
We're almost out of
1,
gentles.
2, 3.
Can I have that straight?
Is there another green dit laying around? A green dit upgrade, or are we actually
No,
out?
They're actually out now.
Okay, we are legit out. All right.
Legit out.
I'll worry about another problem in the future. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so
I think
10,
I should have had
15,
more money last
20,
time. I see a better 4 or 5 roll.
4, 29.
Because I can hit Moscow twice with Big Red.
Then go ahead and do it. I mean, but don't.
Not a
You
day.
don't get that
36 for my 36 for Peely.
36 for. Give me a
Peely.
color. Help me.
Blue.
36 on 20 from 26
That one
to 36.
36. Peely. It's the
Peely.
The Peely ones.
Oh, Peely. Oh, that kind of Peely.
yes.
I worked with a guy named Peel.
Oh, okay. No, not like that.
So I can add it up.
Done.
I could have done 1, 2,
Shawn, last guy, lasty.
No, how should I do that?
Actively limiting the cert limit in this game.
Oh, last guy. All right.
Yeah, because I could have gone 1,
10,
2,
15, 16,
3,
17,
4, 5.
18,
What is that?
18,
6.
8, 26.
I can't read the number there.
That's 100.
Oh shit. So I could.
But who did that? No, I upgraded that to 100.
So it was not 100 when I was there. It was the other one. Which was 80.
My companies were.
Yeah.
It was 70.
70. Okay, so, but still, so it's still one. So 6, 13. Can't see the damn numbers.
Nope.
5, 6, 50. Question.
23,
Going back to 6.
30.
Oh, 26.
There goes the 6.
And then it was going like this. And then I could have gone 7, 11, 16,
Move forward.
and 23.
Just keep plowing ahead. Big guy.
Runs for 17, 26.
30 plus 23. I should have been at 53.
Okay.
Give yourself the difference.
And with that 100 there, it's going to be even more. I love it. What is the difference then? So 1, 2, 5. $5 a share. So plus 25, plus 25, right?
Seems right.
How much cash did you end up with, Shawn?
Did we make it to the end of the round?
Yeah. I ran this guy.
Okay. Bear time, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 700
4, 5, 6, 7.
711, something
Almost.
like that.
Almost 800.
Okay.
What do you got?
705.
Yeah.
711.
I have like 50, 75, 85.
Yeah, 711.
About $86 more than you.
All right.
This might be it. We'll see what happens.
I put enough in here for him to buy. Let's see if I buy 1, 2. I can buy 3 of these. How much are these right now?
270.
270
540.
times 3.
No. No steps. 810.
Look what you made me do.
I didn't want you working under my armpit.
810. 810.
How much? Was it 810? Is it because you keep saying 810?
810. So that would be enough for him to buy it. All right, so I will buy one of these.
Do you have $810?
I will buy one of these and worry about that later.
I'm
pretty
sure
sure
you
I
said- pretty sure you said
I
you had
believe I'm
700
sure.
something.
Yeah, I said I had 700. Whatever. How much is that? We said 200 and what?
270.
And you're like, perfect. I have just enough for that. Wait, what?
Yeah, hang on.
250.
Hang on. I'll buy one of mine, because I guess this is what we do.
270.
So whatever.
It is what it is.
I'll
right?
start making decisions next round.
Here's 100.
So who's good? I mean, those guys aren't bad. I can get one of each of them.
You just might want a bunch of stuff. It's all fine, right?
Probably all fine. All right. I mean, there's just
That
these
should be
things.
enough.
They're 300.
Mm-hmm.
Those are expensive.
They're
Shit.
expensive. But they just keep going up, it turns out. Andy, back to you.
Buying another green for another 270. 250. 275. Great. Put in. Get back 10. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be okay.
Give me a southwestern.
What do you need back?
30, 35? 35. Whatever, good to put that. Okay. Shawn.
1, 2, 6. Okay. Andy.
I can afford one of the brown ones. How much are they?
165.
150.
How many are left?
165.
There are
Here you go.
2 left.
Are you at 6?
I'm at 6.
I'll take another one.
10, 20, 30.
Shawn.
Me.
Yep.
I can buy something. And start a company. Why would I do that? Otherwise, the game doesn't move forward.
With $300, that seems kind of crazy.
Loans, man.
I don't.
I don't think you can get enough in loans, can you?
Nah.
I have 4s.
I mean, he can just
Oh.
he can open up a train slot by just starting a company.
Right.
Like that guy could do it and buy an
Seems
8 train.
complicated.
It is, but otherwise,
Oh, I see you. Yeah. So you could buy the 4 to free up the space, and the guy with all the money would then buy one of the big ones.
Mhm.
I see. That
Yeah.
makes good. Okay.
That makes sense.
but those are $1,000.
Yes.
Those are $1,000.
Well, there's not to buy one of those yet. There's still 2 of the other ones.
Yeah. I mean, there's still $1,600 of trains in the way.
So green's gonna buy a 7 more than likely.
Who?
Green.
Your green.
You're green.
Not my green.
Puke green.
Puke. There you go. Yeah, call it its proper name,
Yeah.
please. Its God-given name.
Because I have almost $700. I'm gonna make at least. I mean, assuming I don't lose value, which I can't see how that would happen, but you should be able to buy another train.
What's the minimum to start a major? 140.
The minimum?
Yeah.
Yeah, down there.
Oh, puke green's all blocked out all over the place now. I have to use 2 dits if I did that route. So that's 10, 11, 12,
Come on, here. 3.
21.
majors to start. So
Mhm.
does that make any sense? I feel like we gotta get the game moving forward. In some ways. So, whatever. So I'll start a company at, what do I have? 300. 320, 329, 92, 162. So I'll start it at 300. You want it back?
Just started where?
6.
150.
Okay. I'm like, math?
156.
We'll just blow this guy up.
Okay. Where do you put it?
I'll put it down there.
This one?
Yeah.
Rostov.
Rostov, hell yeah.
You have purchased the president's share for $150 or $300.
Yeah, I have. First.
Is that a train only thing you're doing there? Because it seems like a shitty place to build.
Yeah. Where's your? I need a marker.
Yep, that's over here. Which one is it?
Oh, that's right. The big one.
That's the big one. It goes there.
Now give me
Yes.
give me your token.
Um,
Give me your tiny.
is it shitty? It is shitty.
Is it
Look,
shitty?
it's blocked
I think
all
it
over
is.
the place.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
don't know how there's no way to get out of there.
So is
I
there.
like that Hades seems like upset. He's like, "What are you doing? It's dumb."
Well, I'm
Yeah, no.
not upset,
No,
but
no,
I'm
it's
just I'm pondering. the
perplexed.
challenges.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Andy?
See if there's any other place.
Pass.
Give me another Southwestern. Because they're cheap, and I had enough to buy 3 of those instead of 2 of something else.
Yeah. I couldn't
How many
buy any more of
certs
those.
you got now? You got a ton of certs.
Not that many.
Yeah, you do. You got like a million of them.
I got
1,
12.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12, 13, 14 shares. Oh, no, sorry.
9.
I also have 14 shares.
Okay.
So I got that guy.
All right, Shawn, you doing anything else?
Nope.
All right, cool. I think if you're sold out, you
Who was
move
the
up.
last one to buy?
Dude,
You.
I bought something, so it goes. Shawn
Yeah,
is
Shawn
the
is the
bear.
bear.
I'm gonna dump my.
I hate that. This game seems like dumping companies is just like the worst time. You're like, why are you dumping it? It doesn't. You're just making things worse.
the ORs?
Yeah. I believe
Alright.
so.
Hold on.
Blue should do.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Blue should do.
Big blue.
Blue should do.
Big blue.
Blue should do.
He's the dude with the blue
I run
cataracts.
through here. So
Good
got
money.
Got all the grays on the board.
Is that an extra $2? $2, $2.
Yeah, there's more that happened down there too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 plus 5 plus 3 plus 8 is 26. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 7 plus 10 plus is that
That's
6?
6.
6 plus 5 plus 7, 61. So
Nice.
Nice.
61 times 6 is 366. 350, 60.
Probably. He is a jerk. You have to move yourself forward to actually.
Too far
You're
away.
down too far away where it's a strain for me. And Sean's like, I can do that, no problem.
I'd be happy to do
240.
He's probably winning, yes.
35. 45. Alright.
Done?
I'm trained tight.
Puke. It's like a member of Guar or something.
I don't think there's anything that I need to upgrade. So
What are your
pretty sure.
What are your companies? I got puke. I got spit. I got armpit.
The other side was better. There's like beaver and moose.
Yeah, these companies they're all made up. Like, kind of suck.
We could play with the other side, and it'd been like,
That would have been better. All right, Canadian National. Canadian National went from
I guess I'll
Moscow.
upgrade this one, even though I'm not using it for the green, but the red will use it. So
yeah,
might as
that was the
well.
last one of those too. So
Oh, I'm glad I got it. Anybody else can.
I don't know that anybody else would use
I
it.
don't know.
So
Whatever. And then I have a 5
that was
train.
worse.
So I'm
That
pretty
was-
sure
that
I
was
can
worse.
go- I need to hit this thing, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 10, 17, 22, 26 and 7. 33?
33.
Man, one train.
Turns out, one train,
65,
decent money.
50, 65. And 165 for me, which is usually the money.
Always about the money.
65. And then he will buy a train. 1, 2, 3,
Buy a
4,
7 train.
6,
You're in phase 7.
7.
Nothing exciting happened.
$800,
Boo.
right?
What?
800.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're down to. Well, shit, nothing happens. Like, keep playing. Something cool should happen. But phase 7, nothing. Like, nothing happens.
Buy 2 more trains and then something exciting will happen.
I don't think we can do that.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, no.
He's got
Okay.
money to buy.
How about Big Red? The
Lots of
biggest.
trains. The biggest of the reds.
Biggest of Reds.
What is?
I mean,
5 and 4.
If we had used the other national, don't know how much. I mean, it would have been a little bit faster, but I don't know how much faster. Since it's not, we didn't sit on anything for a real long time.
No. But it would have been faster.
It would have been. You're right. It would have been faster. We would probably be in the 8
Andy
right
would
now.
be sad here.
Andy would be sadder. Yes,
Probably.
I believe that's true.
Because everything would have scooted by a bit. Like, but I'm gonna buy that train,
2.
and then it just goes away. You're like, but I was-
Don't go through Moscow.
Oh yeah, yeah. 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5.
No, don't
No.
count it. Never count a did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sucks.
No,
1,
I had.
2.
I was able to hit Moscow twice. I don't remember how I did it. One went down
Oh,
this
'cause
way,
you have
did
2
something.
trains.
One went
Like-
up this way, did something.
well, you have to get your other token somewhere, so don't forget that.
1,
I never went to the bathroom earlier. I'm gonna try it again.
3.
When are we gonna get Dream Home on stream?
And then
This one didn't hit, did it? This one didn't hit it twice. Big Red hit it twice.
Yeah, it's Big Red's going right now. I'm trying to figure out. I remember how I did it. Well, that's what it was. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2. What the hell did I do? Yeah, just start over. Whatever. 4. Where's my other red token? No, it's way down here. I don't remember what I did.
Probably cheated.
Probably.
So to hit it twice, I don't know how you would have hit it twice, really.
Oh yeah, so I can go this way, and then I can go this way, using this track so I don't double hit there. Like that's how it was.
So you went this way?
I go like this into here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I hit this.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I go 1,
Yeah.
2.
No, but you can't go through there.
Oh,
You just move that out of the way. You literally just bump that token.
oh yeah, okay. All right. Well,
So
let's
you
not
can
do
go-
any of that then.
Yeah.
Let's just do the most that I can. So,
Yeah.
I can't if I go this way. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, but now you're cut off from like
Yeah,
that side of
and
the
then I'm just stuck. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems not very good. 1, 2, 3, 4. This needs. I need to get 2 ways out of that. That's my problem.
So what did you upgrade?
I haven't yet. So let me just spend $80.
Andy doing math.
Just, hold on.
I spent 120.
10. Oh yeah. I was just gonna go like this. It's same way, some money. Just put a sharp turn there. It's the same thing.
Yeah, but you're still pivoting here.
Oh, you're right. I see what you're saying. So 80, and then 20 to go again, and then 20.
Are you connecting those two? What are you doing?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
I'm glad I did that because I
So
also
a
wanted to go
straight,
around.
And then I guess a curve.
Oh, I didn't want to go into that. That sounds like garbage. What are you doing?
Can I have a straight yellow, please?
You're a madman.
And I think I need to curve that with gentle curve.
That's actually probably fine.
That's actually probably fine.
There we go.
It is. Well, it's not what I wanted to do, but I think it'll be okay. Because I wanted to skip that city, because it's just a 4. You don't want to go to like a boring city. You want to go to good cities.
Yes.
3, 4.
Is there any more wishbones
There we
left?
go. There's a 4 and a 5. So 10, 14.
Let me just see the green.
19,
Let me see the green die.
What's 19 and 7?
26.
6. And then 10. I have to go this way. 16. 21. 26. 7, 8, 29. Plus, where's plus?
It's the big one with the plus on it.
55. Cool beans. Okay, I will pay out. Yay! Half and half, so 275, 275. I'm done. 50, 75.
I don't need these now that I'm like holding them.
Did you have a plan for them or something?
Yeah, I was like, well, I'll do this and then I'll do this. But I'm like, I actually don't need to do any of these things now because of various
things and
tokens
stuff.
that have happened throughout the game.
Yeah.
Oh, how much? You ran for a bunch. You ran for enough. Yeah, you move them
55.
forward. You can have the wishbone back.
All right.
Yeah, I can get around Moscow now.
What's the best?
Because Moscow sucks.
Moscow does suck. I don't know that anything. I don't know if I ran with that being 100. That was hours ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You still got 600 bucks on him.
That got upgraded.
Yeah.
So that is. No, that's my money. It's my money.
In a couple more rounds, I'll have enough money to buy a big train once these rust. He's done with the train. He doesn't care about trains anymore. See how am I going to do with a 7 route?
I wonder if I'll have enough to get a new train.
You're getting there.
Yeah. This guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here is $280.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that.
Yeah. Well, you're winning, so I gotta try something.
I'd throw more tokens out there, but I don't have any. So.
I know. He didn't have any. You didn't. Like, he had the whatever the guy is, and I don't know.
Now I gotta see what your route is. I see.
I got a 5. I don't know. The thing is, like, hitting there, I still gotta hit Moscow to get the bonus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. Ugh, you know, it's not ideal. 2, 3. One. If I had a 6 train, it would have been fine. I just need to go around something. I'll work on that. Because it was possible where I can start there and I get to, it's a 3 to here, and then you do some shenanigans.
Yeah. Don't forget the shenanigans.
36 last time. Interesting.
I should be able to squeeze a few more dollars out next time. Squeeze.
I'm not entirely sure how I did that.
You probably cheated just like Andy did.
I might have.
It's possible. I'm pretty sure I didn't cheat, but then again, I don't know. I'll go back, look at the replay.
I mean, you probably did.
I'm hoping the guys that are watching will yell at me if I do.
No, we don't.
We're on a
Because
KGB.
they'll-
We're on a KGB watch list because we said Moscow sucks now. Well, I can definitely do like 7, and 7 is 14, 24, 29. But then
You have a 5
I
train.
have a 5 train.
How did you do that for 26?
What? 36. I don't
36.
know. I don't know. It's on 36.
It might have got bumped.
Who knows now?
No, this is blue?
Yeah.
We definitely moved 26 to 36.
We definitely
we
moved.
did.
Yeah.
Peely got moved.
Anyway, 10, 17, 22. I can't. 26. It's like 31. Let's keep coming up short. 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, yes. It all sucks. Alright, put me on 32. That's fine. I'll just move forward with my life.
32. You got the math all figured out?
I have half and half, so.
That makes it easy.
So,
We're gonna break the bank.
there's a stack of 500s over here.
Alright, south.
I wasn't sure if those were in the bank, if those were change for when the bank breaks.
Southwestern. Alright, so I need to figure this shit out since Ian's being a dick.
I did dick.
So it's because I can do 1, 2, and then 1, 2. So whatever I need to do to get out of that guy. Not that one. You did this to me.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I did do that to you because I felt like you were doing really good, so I tried to make a move.
Did you do that to me?
Oh, those hurt my head.
Yes.
Like a million different things going on.
I know.
No idea what will work.
No, I mean
So
this
you
is
just
this is
pick one at random and you're like, nope. Pick another one, nope. Pick another one. Oh, hey, that one.
Oh yeah, I mean that's absolutely.
What are you trying to do?
I need to get out of there.
Nope. You want the cross, right?
Maybe.
Or you want? Let me see the
Or
browns.
you want?
Let me see the browns.
I need to get to here.
Yeah, okay.
From
Oh.
one of these two tiles.
Okay.
Oh.
To see if it's legal.
Because
Hold on.
Southwestern wants to go around that city? Is that
Yeah,
what you're
because
trying
I'm
to
now
do?
blocked out.
Right.
So that has that and that. Yeah, that's the one.
I knew what you wanted. I just had to get there.
I'm like, this is Ian's job. I'm like, I don't.
Oh,
play,
you're ruining everything.
I don't play that
know.
spatial.
Will you fix that? I'm sorry.
Jeez Louise.
I mean, it is in fact my fault, and I did it on purpose, and I know that it hurts Shawn's brain when it happens. So
Hey, we're gonna try to play to win, right?
Oh,
this is when
like I don't. I'm not mad. I'm like
Yeah,
I saw it coming, but I need
Right.
to do other things too.
Right.
I can only do.
he saw it coming and he was sad. He's like,
Like,
"This is gonna
right,
happen, and
like,
I don't
I can
like
only
it."
do
that
so
happens
much.
to me a lot in this game.
It's like,
The being sad.
I have played so many games where I just go, I'm about to get hosed.
Yep. So all you can do is try to
Alright.
minimize it. You're like,
Yeah.
4, 1, 2.
I mean, the next move now is that I build a gentle that way, just to try and
that's
slow him
slow
down
one
a
more
little,
turn,
a little
yeah.
bit more.
No, but it's my turn.
I know he goes. Well, oh, this is the Southwestern. Okay, all right.
I'm like, do I even? Is it even gonna matter? Or is it just gonna keep getting in my way? I'm like, no, I can control this.
I'm gonna keep trying to build
Like,
sideways while
I
you
can-
keep trying to go
I
forward.
can control the.
This is what happened
Well,
last
so
year.
what's the big deal with yellow getting past there? Why do you need to get past it?
Because
so
there's
badly?
no.
If
you
you
wanna get
run
over
from
there?
the gray to Moscow, it's an $80.
Anybody?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
No.
just that
No,
the
if you
blue.
touch this and you touch this,
if anybody does
if
that.
anybody does.
Oh.
The problem is it's like a
hard.
4-stop route,
Right.
I
right?
mean, it's
Yeah.
not.
It's not great. And the thing is, Shawn's doing that with all of his companies, so I'm like, no.
Yeah,
Right.
no, you shouldn't let me do that.
Yeah. This is what happened in the last game, where this happened where I blocked everybody off, and then I built tragic track, so they couldn't
Right.
just splice
Because we
in.
kept at Jeremiah and we were trying to build around it.
It took the two of them going, okay, how many companies do we have, and how many actions do we need to make it around like this spot? Like, well, we have to start back here
Yeah.
and go all the way around. And I'm like, hey, you made it. So I don't know. It's the one choke point on this map where you're like, you got to go through here probably,
Yeah.
and you didn't token it. Probably should have just tokened it.
Yeah, but I had 2 companies there.
Yeah, you probably should have tokened it with both of them.
That's expensive.
I paid $280 for that token
29, and then 1, 2.
because
That's what I paid for one of my tokens. I think it was
you
$280.
paid a bunch of money. Because it's like I feel like
Well, I had to do it, otherwise I
where'd
was.
you put it?
I think it was either the. It must have been this one over here. No, it was that one up there. No, that's not me.
That's
That
not
was
you.
me.
You did
It
this
was one of
one.
these two. I think. Yeah.
I mean, you paid like you were here, I think, and you paid for that one. I mean, it was still that's not
yeah,
expensive.
okay, it wasn't.
It's not as expensive, but it's still expensive,
Yeah.
right? Tokens are not cheap,
Right.
so like you can't.
The red one wasn't too bad. It was only three squares away.
Yeah, this one was also like $120.
But I had to do that because there was
Yes.
no way I could get.
Absolutely.
Big Red had to be able to get out of there. So anyway, 4.
4, 5. 59.
He slowed him down a little bit.
Oh, it's not that one out.
Oh.
I don't think he'd run that one with 2 trains
No,
before.
I didn't have the 6, so that was a nice one to pick up. So 59. 59 times 6 is 354.
I think you have one of those, Andy.
Oh shit! How much was that? 54?
59.
59. Put back a 1.
Nothing in the company. All right, that guy's done.
50 and 60.
So now you're. Yeah.
I got one after those two. That was cool.
Now we gotta wait for his other company to get started.
Um,
Oh my god.
Did you? Oh yeah, this guy.
This guy.
He's got
He
a.
goes back.
Yeah. But now he's
Neat.
on the grid.
Hey, you got to buy a train, sir.
Oh man.
You have to, whether you want to or not.
Just put 100 over here and 100 over there. Do you want? I mean, you have all the change. You can make your own change. You're an adult, goddammit. I'm ready to call this whenever you want. Oh, Andy's doing okay. He's got a 7 and
I
a
don't know
5.
if I can catch him, but
Well, Puke is only 1 step behind, and now you're going to run
Right.
with 2 trains. He's going to run with 1, and then he'll buy his.
yeah,
Really, it comes down to the routes, right?
yeah, he keeps edging me out. He can't.
'Kay.
He's got, the access to the 80 and the 100 with both of his trains is gonna beat me. Because I can only hit Moscow.
Did you want to?
Well, I might be able to hit Moscow twice with green too. So anyway, whatever.
I don't know if I flipped that over or not. I just flipped it and then I flipped it back.
Like it was super clear on the sticker sheet, but it's not clear.
You flip those, I can't reach them. They're just too
They're
far
not
away.
clear over here.
They're not. I just kind of gave up.
I guess
So-
I'm hoping that my lead, both of my companies are really high, and Shawn's secondary company is significantly laggy.
I know.
So
I
that
don't.
helps me a little bit, but I don't know. I still think numbers game. He's just gonna
Yeah,
pass me as time rolls on.
that's what it takes.
Double token that one.
Okay. That's what.
With all
Honestly,
with all the extra
this
tokens.
company not even running over there. That's the worst part is I'm not even running it.
Yeah.
It's actually because I need to do an upgrade over here.
I think I run it right now anyway. One,
Oh my
two,
god,
three.
I got a count of 7 for puke green and a 5 for puke green.
Four,
I could use some help. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Six.
5.
Six
I
plus
think it's
10
basically
plus
the same thing.
7
7.
plus 7
And then
stays in place on 2240.
Huh? You didn't move forward.
You
might
move
catch-
forward. You're catching me up.
You're gonna catch him, Andy.
5, 6. Okay. You done?
Train?
What did you run your 5 for? Or is that a 6?
It was a 5. Ran it for 32. Why would you run yours for?
Less than that.
I ran up through there, right? Because I went like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems
might
to be
be it.
better.
I can't run through here.
Right. So 7 plus 5 plus 7 plus
10.
10. I think I skipped that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
7 plus 5 plus
7.
7 plus 10 plus
6.
6. That's better. 35.
Yeah. Okay.
I do actually move forward.
Oh, never mind.
I'm like, you ran for more than that.
I did. And it's because you can run through Moscow and
Yeah.
I can't.
So 216 to me for blue. 2, 10, 15, 16.
There was never a time I could go through Moscow.
2, 3, 4 is 144. 25, 35, 45. Dark.
Yeah, if we'd run the other national, I think you just would have been sad.
Alright, so by
Because it would have just eaten a train at a time when you were like, I'm ready, and then it'd be gone, and you were like, no, all my
So
all
now
my
the
stuff
game
rests.
can get triggered with the next train by.
Yes.
It looks like it's going to happen pretty soon.
This guy.
At the
end of this
near
OR.
nearish the end of the round, yes.
Which means we'll do
Did that-
3 ORs after that and call it. If I understood your end of rule stuff.
If it happens in the second half, I think
actually
we,
have
do,
that.
That's gonna
we do a
suck.
stock round followed by 3 uninterrupted ORs, which
Where
is
we
going to be
just-
pressing the button.
He didn't have any 4s? Oh no, he don't
He had
have
a bunch of
Yeah,
4s.
that's how-
I didn't get any 4s. I had to go from 3s to 5s.
Yeah.
Because you guys bought them all like a bunch of jerks. Puke is up.
Okay, so
Because he needs
I
help with
think
his
what I
round.
need to do is I can't quite get there this turn, but I need to upgrade this. I don't know that this is going to be possible. Oh yeah, can I get a? Guess it would be another left rune.
You can have left. We probably
I
have
think
right
that's the one I want. I'll put that there.
No.
What? Why not?
Is that what you were doing? No, you came straight out of the city.
No, it looped around.
Okay.
It was like this.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Is there a right rune?
There is a right one.
That doesn't matter. If we're
No,
limited.
I thought he was. I didn't think he
I
was going to
understand.
go straight.
Right. And then I want a gentle curve. Well, I have
There
a
you go.
gentle
How about
curve,
that?
And that cost me $20. Who's doing this?
It cost you 40.
It costs you $40.
Damn it. I ain't paying it.
Okay, then don't do it.
Take a loan.
Can I spend another $40
No.
and get another?
No, you only get
Yeah.
so many actions.
All right.
Just have to spend $40 for next one, and then $60 for the next one.
That's
At
how
some
you
point,
make.
At some point, your company's like, I can just build whatever else I want.
So
That's how you end up with the new game. You're like, I want this,
2.
but I want this from another game, so put them together. Well, that was cool, but if we get this third thing, put that together. And we set it on the moon.
Yeah, the moon's
5.
better.
The moon is just better.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4,
Shawn, can I get a wishbone?
5.
There's.
There is one. I gave it
Yeah.
back to you.
Well, there's actually a few of those.
Okay.
That one is a more common. There's 2 of most of them. There's 4 of a few of them.
Weird.
So pick up a lousy dit.
What do you have? Oh, I don't know,
I
man.
can do a 5 and a 6. I can't quite get it.
Because you can't quite get there.
Yeah, if I had that, then I'd make that
Yep.
a better route. But so I can go 1, go this way because I got to use that for this. 1,
When Chasner shows up, we got to play 1840.
1,
40?
2.
Oh, yeah.
Tramways. Because it only works at
I
4.
can't
Like
go
you
through
don't get the full map if you don't do a 4. I've been wanting to play it, but we don't have 4 people
Yeah.
around. Sometimes it's hard to get 3.
A little harder with all the blocking.
Yep, which is surprising. I mean, this is... New England has the same thing.
4.
I wonder if somebody's done like a heat map of these games. Where, like, you get the overlay where all the tokens end up and what the routes end up being. You know, like, yeah, nobody actually goes through this city. Doesn't get on there.
Okay, because then I can come up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I got to hit dits because I can basically do 2 sets of 5 big cities. So we'll just add 2 to that then. Alright, so 100, so 10, 7, 17, 22, 26, 31, 38.
Okay, I'm ready. I've stored 38. I'm ready for more math.
So make sure I do this the right way, like that.
What company is this? Oh, Puke.
Puke.
That was going this way, and then taking that route down, and now I can go this way because I'm not using any same track. So then the next one is 10, 14, 19,
24.
24, 26, 27, and I guess 28, 29. 2 dits.
67.
Okay. That's not bad.
No.
That was puke green?
Yep.
67. I'm going to withhold.
Seems like a really bad move.
335 each.
Shawn has them all.
What do you
Have
need?
some monies?
What? Hundreds?
Hundreds or 500s.
I assume you paid that out.
Yeah,
Yes, I paid it.
Like a normal person.
335 and 335. I'll pay me first. Company can get what's left.
5. Alright, are you good?
Yep.
Big Red.
Again, Andy.
Again, Andy. He just continues to exist.
Big Red will finish this path here.
Straight.
Yellow straight. You play to the end.
That'll give me another $40 on that
Okay.
puke run. Now I got a 4 and 5 on
That
red.
puke run.
I think I counted 57. I don't know what the hell. This game's killing me. 1, 2,
There's lots of trains and lots of routes.
3,
Yeah.
4. That would be legal for a 4. So 6, 11, 16, 23. So that's going like this. And then I got a 5er. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to hit a red token.
Oh, you're on your own, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do it.
1, 2,
Mark Gerbs.
3. 12, 12 and 14 is 26. But if I go this way, it's 17, 22, 22 and 9.
31.
Let's add that onto whatever was the other number.
What was the other number?
I thought you wrote it down.
I
I'm sorry. You said you had it in the computer.
thought that was the previous company even.
No.
Okay.
So this route was 31, the upper route. The
Okay.
lower route
Yeah.
was 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 7 plus 10 plus 6. So a total of 54?
Yeah. You got worse.
That doesn't seem right.
Nope. I just did what you told me.
I did what you told me.
I don't know.
All right.
I don't care. This game is dumb.
Yeah.
It's like it's
I
not
think
even.
it's
It's not
supposed to
even
be
difficult.
more, but it isn't difficult, but it's like really hard.
You're trying to run like really long trains through a congested map off a really small number of tokens. And you're like, I need to hit these spaces for good value. Okay, so I need to like
For best value.
for best value.
It's your companies now.
All right. I think Big Red's done.
So he said good morning. Yeah, it's been a while. We're trying to. We can move Big Red forward. We're trying to play more in person.
And 6.
Hopefully,
Right,
we're
trust your math.
okay.
Working on our staffing issues.
We're working on our staffing issues. Don't trust me. I don't care. What am I gonna do? Let's see. 1,
A 1,
3,
a 2,
A 3.
a 3.
47.
Oh, yeah, that's better. That's better.
Maybe I cheated last time. I don't know.
I think honestly, as you go back, like maybe I cheated the first time. You want something like this so you can dodge that thing. So I can go 1, 2, right? Because it's this company. God, these colors are off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I skip you 4.
Yeah.
I don't need you. Get out of here. All right. So that's
that
8,
might actually help Red.
10. It probably will. 7, 5,
Oh, great. More things.
5, 7, 42.
I could have done that for you.
Blaze
Yeah,
it.
whenever I ask you, you always do this.
420 blaze it. Just by
You just go. Like you have no idea what I'm doing.
Like, where do the numbers go?
And I tell you, and you're like, I don't know what company that is. I can't see it. Like, but damn it, Andy. 50, 60, 5, 70. Put a couple back. Is that enough for a train? How much are trains?
$1,000.
Eat a butt. All right, never mind. I got $700.
Because you have to. We're not in.
I know,
fencing
you have to
yet,
break it
so
in.
you're
Oh my God.
What?
These extra trains. How much do they cost? Are there prices
600?
600 and
And
1,500.
1,500.
for the 5 and 5?
The 5 and 5 is 1,500. Yeah. So that's a big LOL joke. Okay, my other garbage company. 1, 2.
I'll be able to buy 2 and 2. I don't know if that's going to be better than the 8. I can't figure out. I think 2 and 2 doesn't seem like it's very good.
Oh, that's what I should have done.
But I guess they're cheap. That's why you get them, right?
Yeah, because it's a
Yeah.
8 will just break my brain. That's too long.
with a 5 plus 5.
I don't have money for a 5 plus 5. I'd like to get a 5 plus 5.
You got a plan for that.
What does the E have any significance? Why is it 5 plus 5 E?
Because an express.
Ah,
You just count the 5 best cities on your route.
okay.
Okay.
Well, I thought the 2 plus 2 did the same
No,
thing.
that's
So I
just
go
2
1,
doubled.
2, 3.
2 connected to each other.
Yeah.
It's not
2,
very good.
3.
No,
4.
but it's $600.
Right.
All right.
And so it's like, I only have one train.
Yep.
And I don't have very good routes. You're running like this, right? I mean, for 28.
You're right.
So I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah. Well, if you had Moscow to,
Yeah.
a 10 and a 7, for example, that's not bad. So it's what, 34 doubled? That's pretty damn good.
No,
No, 17 doubled,
doubled,
which is 34, yeah.
Right, but still, I mean,
Yeah,
for
it's better than nothing.
better than nothing.
Yeah. For one train, that's a pretty good revenue.
All right. Southwest.
Southwest with the 6.
Take me home tonight. Oh, you know what? I didn't upgrade anything. I spent that whole time just counting stuff and looking around.
Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
I don't care for these trays.
All right. 8 plus 4 plus 5 plus 36. I feel like plus 10. 46. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try that again. Mid plus 4 plus 10 plus 7 plus 5 plus 7. It's 41. Where is 41? 46.
Paying that out?
Yep.
Only 41.
Yeah.
Who's that? Southwest?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
5s and
Better
8.
than nothing.
There
There's
it
no
is.
ones left.
I just took them on.
Ah.
I could put some back.
Okay, thanks. 35,
Now these are available.
40.
It's that guy.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Are you talking about your?
And walk us through end of
You
game.
talk- wait, you talking about your dummy?
You just triggered end of game.
I triggered. Yeah. So what happens now?
Oh, true. Oh, you talking about when someone buys the 8?
Yeah.
Yes. According
Okay.
to this, says game end is triggered.
Okay. So you want to know even before? Oh, because you're your guy.
No, Andy. I just literally triggered it. So.
Yeah. Well, all right. Jeez.
And it
Come
is
on.
the second OR.
All right. All minor companies are immediately nationalized.
Done.
Cool.
RSR terminates. Done.
Wait. Chill.
I'm
Hey,
going on the
slow
cheat sheet here. I'm
down.
not going down. You're taking too long. I'm rolling.
You want to know what happens, and then you're like, oh, I'm not gonna wait. You're like, stop the game, find out. Okay,
Oh,
I'm trying to
shoot.
find out, and you're
When did
like,
we buy the 8? Did we?
just
Just
now.
now.
Okay.
Just now.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he didn't have to worry about it.
No.
Yeah, just toss it over there. The tosser.
That's one of my favorite insults.
You got one of those too, Andy. So you should get rid of it.
Oh,
4.
sure.
Also,
Ian's like I had none of those.
I was never allowed to have any.
No, we didn't want you to have those.
No.
Those are nice things. The 4s actually were pretty good in this game.
I'm assuming you're going to
Yeah.
nationalize this out.
Well, I'm waiting to see what. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, so but yes.
Probably.
Well, I think you have to because you can't use personal money in this game,
No.
right?
No. He doesn't have.
Oh, he would have to buy a train from
He
someone.
doesn't
else.
have to.
Right.
And what happens is he could go into the next
Right.
set and then be like, well, I can't afford a train. I guess it just blows up.
It's like if I wanted to make a track action or something.
Right.
Before it dies, you could have one last gasp.
I guess
Well, your
that's-
only options for trains
There we go.
are to
I
buy
finally
one of
found
your
it.
other trains because
The
you
first-
don't have enough money.
Okay.
You can't get enough money with loans to get
Yeah.
a different train.
If the first 8 train is purchased in the second operating set,
Done.
finish the OR, conduct a stock round, and 3 consecutive ORs,
Okay.
and then the game ends.
All right.
Okay. What else did you want to know?
What happens with his company that's got no trains? Does he have to decide now? what to
Train.
do
You
with
are trainless at the start of phase 8.
Yes.
it? Yes.
You have operated at least once. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You may be nationalized if you so choose.
So it's either now or during my turn.
Seems like it.
I'll wait till my turn.
Right. Because you might be
So
have to
I'm
do
going
something.
to do a track
That's
action
fine.
down there.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. Okay.
that's now my turn.
Jeez.
I don't know why that's funny, but it is.
No, that was pretty good.
Let's do that. I cannot afford a train. So now I'm nationalized.
Okay.
I guess I lose. I trade a track action for share value.
Because now he'll go back.
Because you're gonna go backwards.
And then you
So
sell your
it's
shares.
probably fine. I have cash, so I go back.
All right. Are you able to procure a train by taking the maximum number of
No,
loans?
because that's $225, and that would give me $230,
Which is not.
Which is not $600.
which is not $600.
Okay.
Hold on, where's the calculator?
And is immediately
Yeah, you're right.
nationalized.
All right. This company has done its job. Lost, but what happens
All right.
with it?
I think you just.
So
sold your 2
did you move
shares.
backwards already?
I did.
Okay. Steps to nationalize the major.
But it's a bird.
Move the stock token left for being nationalized.
Done.
No, yeah, okay.
Oh.
I didn't
Well, let's
take.
move it once
'cause you
for,
didn't
once
have
for
a
no
train.
dividends,
Yeah.
once more, okay? Now, once left for each outstanding loan.
Done.
Okay?
Because I did not take any loans.
It says instead of taking loans,
Right.
do not take loans. Okay. Outstanding, let's see, you are now paid at stock price in exchange for each share that you own.
So I get $220.
Yeah.
I lost $80.
Yeah, that doesn't seem
make you
like a
holler.
big deal.
No, that was fine.
Okay. Station tokens are replaced with non-reserve tokens from the National Railway, if any remain.
Oh, so that gets
I
blocked.
think it's probably blocking token.
That goes over there. Goes here.
It's probably a blocking token.
Which doesn't matter because it doesn't run anymore.
And then it just blocks. I
It works.
assume.
Nobody cares because there's another spot to go through there. So
Nobody cares.
literally nobody cares.
I care. Just to prove you wrong, I give a damn.
Keep
Have you
going.
ever have
What
you-
else is next?
That's it.
Well, then fine. Do a stock round.
Have you ever seen the movie
I am the bear.
Big Trouble with Tim Allen?
No. Oh wait, is that the one where he's riding on the bikes? He's the motorcycle.
No.
rider or something?
He's Tim Allen. In this one, he's like an ad guy in Miami.
Can I have a big green?
Big green.
And-
yeah, those are I don't know how much they are.
$3.30.
$3.30. Is that what you gave me?
Yeah.
All right.
Andy.
Yeah, Andy, what are you
I'll
gonna
buy
buy?
one more red. How much are reds?
I don't know. 300.
Do you buy a red or do I want to buy one of these?
Don't help him.
I want to buy red first because then that gives me enough money to buy the train that I need to buy. So
Alright.
I'll have 2 rounds running 2 trains.
How much are your blues, Shawn?
They are $3.60.
Cheese and crackers.
Cheese and peas.
Okay.
Whatever. It just goes on there. It's Giants.
Yeah.
Cash.
Back to you. Anyway, the movie Tim Allen with Big Trouble.
I'll take another big green.
There's a running
Green
gag throughout the movie where this talk radio, this sports channel,
Back to Andy.
is like, Gator fans never call when they lose. They only call when they win because they're just, they're sore losers, so they never want to talk about it. And Dennis Farina and this other guy are assassins, and they keep every time they turn the radio on, it's the same show, and the guy is ragging on Gator fans. So they turn it on and goes, Gator fans never call, and they just turn it back off. And it happens for like 2 hours, right?
Okay.
Every however often. Finally, at one point, the guy calls up on the show.
You're buying.
Give me another one of them, Shawn. He says, hey man, I'm a Gator fan and I'm calling. And they're like, okay, what are you calling about? And he goes, you said the Gator fans never call when we lose. Well, we just lost and I'm calling. Are you calling just to say you're calling? He's like, I'm a Gator fan and I called. And one of the guys goes, I hate this town.
Whatever.
Did you call just to say you're calling? Like, all right.
Let me get
300. This would be the last thing I'll buy, I guess. 12. That seems.
Give me another one in greens. They're great.
The greens are doing okay. I don't know if I call them great.
I got a couple trains.
Andy, what do you want to buy?
$8 million in that train right
Yep.
now. Seems crazy. I think I want to buy one of Shawn's blues. How much are they? 360?
360.
100, 200, 300, 50, 60.
I called it 360 because when you see it, you turn around and walk 360. You turn around 360 degrees and walk away. Wait a second. Yeah, give me the last one. Because it's got 2 trains, right?
It's got 2 trains.
It's got 2 big trains, right?
It's got 2 big trains.
All right. I think I'm out of stuff to buy because I ran out of money.
I mean, I could buy. Because do you have anything with 2 trains?
Nope.
There's one more green left.
I mean, I could. No, the thing is, I can buy another train.
Yes.
If you buy something, I'll probably be able to buy another train. But I'm not going to catch up. Because there's no catching up in this game.
$10 a share. Under 2. Okay, so I choose not to.
You choose not to do anything.
No.
Oh,
Then just
okay.
buy that last screen.
I was like, that's weird. You
Why
just
the Reds.
that sucks. Doesn't have 2 trains.
He's
Well-
gonna get another train.
Right, but green has 2 trains now.
Yeah, 2 trains
Now is better than later.
2 trains now, better than 2 trains later.
Did you put that money in the company?
I don't wanna do
You should probably do that. I would.
Hey, I can buy more stocks.
Well, this game's
Don't
easy.
wanna-
This game's easy. Are you done, Andy?
Yes, I'm done.
I am also done.
I'm done.
Lock it down.
Hey, I'm the
All right.
better.
What goes up?
That's the tiebreaker.
Does anything go up that can't? This Southwest goes up.
Yeah.
But everything else is at the top.
But
That's sold
nothing,
out.
there's no arrows.
I should have sold the Southwest. Hold on a minute.
Are you
How
serious?
much of this? Yeah. How much was the Southwest?
220.
50, 60,
It also has 2 trains.
It also has 2 trains.
80. I
So
know,
there's
but
that.
if I sell that one and then buy someone else's, that's more better.
Sure.
Okay.
It doesn't go down. It just stays there. It doesn't
Oh, that's
go up.
right. I
Yeah,
forgot
it doesn't go down.
Yeah,
It just stays there.
it
If
does.
you hold on, well, the thing is, I
But
guess.
if I sell it, that's okay. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, if you sell it, maybe I sell one of mine and buy it.
Yeah.
Because
Right,
his is better than mine.
Yeah,
I'll
because
just,
I think they're making more money.
you should sell it, Andy. I think that's a
Nah.
good idea. You should sell it. Why aren't
No,
you
I'm mixing
sell
up
it?
my rules. I ain't selling it.
I'm mixing up my rules.
Because if you had sold it, I would have dumped my company
Well,
to buy it. Because I'm
yeah.
on a ledge. I don't give a
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
And his is better.
He would totally do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I have no. You have to play these games and have no attachment to your own company and be like, I bought enough of these to just try and keep it as a going concern, not because I'm any good at them.
We're running.
Okay.
So we're gonna run.
2
I am-
times.
Yeah.
All right.
Once, and then I need to buy a
Start-
train, and then once again. Sorry.
All right.
I got one more train I can buy. So
That's
Are
it's
you gonna
fine.
buy a train?
I'll probably buy a 2 plus 2,
Yeah.
just to run an extra
Right.
train.
And then the last 2 we can math out. Right.
Yeah.
7.
This guy's not gonna buy that train. This guy's done.
Right. And he's train tight, so I don't have to worry about it. So.
Well, I gotta build like a weird bypass over there, which is unfortunate.
1, 2. Everybody should start counting their rounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. No one's gonna build her token anywhere, right? We don't have to worry about that. So
I'm not a token. I think it ended up just hurting me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like that they gave me a page reference.
how the hell did I get that last time? What did I do? I went up and over, and I went down.
Okay.
They do,
Those 2.
which doesn't make a difference.
For more gains.
Yeah,
Bro.
but there's no more stock. There's no more ups. So it doesn't actually make a difference in this game. In this particular set. Alright, so I should start counting my rounds because who cares? 1, 2, 3,
I appreciate that he gave me a page reference.
4,
I was like,
5,
"Ooh."
6, 7. We'll just call that 8 plus
Are there
4 plus
brown dit upgrades?
yeah. 10
For more
plus 7
spokes.
plus 5 plus 7. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, alright. Plus 10, plus 6, plus 5, plus 7. It's 33, plus 44 is 77. I run for 77.
Okay.
Blue. 27 times 6 is 462.
7. I have one of those.
There's 100 too many. Grifted an extra 100. So good.
Helps you win.
If it helps you win.
We're not breaking. The game's over, right?
Yeah,
the game
I'm
is
putting,
over.
I'm putting all this money away. If I want to buy something, I have the money for it. but I'm not planning on buying any because I have no tokens.
Just put it all away. And your train type.
And I'm train type.
Okay.
So that
No up.
There was even extra hundreds just sitting here in these tens. that company
How much money do you have? Oh, I
found this hundreds just sitting over.
I found a wad of cash in my sock one day.
Okay.
Because there's no upgrade on trains that I know of.
Right. That would be something that I could have done if there is.
Should there be such a thing? I'm just gonna say it into the ether and hope someone helps. I don't think you can upgrade trains. Wink.
Link. All right, Andy, your two companies.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Things are all a hot mess now.
They are all hot mess.
They've
now.
been a hot mess.
This mess has been so hot.
1, 2, 3, 2, 4.
Not 61. Yeah. Okay. See?
Yeah, look at that.
I just said it out loud, and the universe brought it back.
Red Eye
to me.
Joe's comes through in the clutch.
He's got all the rules. He gave me a page reference.
Well, I guess I should upgrade this. You got a right rune, I guess.
Right room. Last one.
I think that's the one I want. How was I doing that? I want to get out. I want to go here to here. Where is it? There it is. Is that gonna work for me? Well, that's not the one I want. What the hell do I want?
We'll leave that over here in case I want it.
Okay. It's gonna take two. I get this one out of here. I want to be able to make this go this way. I guess I want a left room. Now that I look at it.
Nope.
Rats. I was afraid they were all gone. How about anything that has a curl and then is there one that has
Sharp one way and gentle to the other.
way? Yeah, I think I got those.
Yep. Which one's
Sharp
to
left.
the left,
Sharp left.
gentle to the right.
This game has a very permissive tile set.
It does.
You want to do this? You can probably do. We can probably make that.
I
work
think
for
we
you.
can let that. I think we can make that happen for you.
This is just such a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's my 5. Is this mess? Doesn't seem very good, but whatever. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 21.
Oh, I remember what was up.
And then I can do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 10, 17, 22, 26, 31, 36. Plus 7.
43.
43. 43 and 21. 63? Is that right?
What? What was?
60? 21 plus 43. No, plus whatever the second number I said. It was at 21,
Okay.
and then this one was 10,
Yeah.
17.
No, 21 plus 43 is 64.
What the hell's the matter with me? Jeez, I'm like stupid or something.
Okay.
So 384 in the company doesn't matter.
Nope. Probably not.
100, 50, 75, 85.
Will you move puke up?
Puke up.
Red will-
Remember that value.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then red will upgrade this to the biggest spidery brown.
Spidery
What's
brown.
what you got? There you go. That'll work.
Hey Shawn, you got another one of the gray like the brown.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
the brown.
I forgot to do the hand motion. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. No,
Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
He's got just a 5 right now, so the best 5 is probably going to hit that and that and that. And that. So 1, 2,
63.
3,
Red
4, 5. So 7, 12,
Thank God he was here to.
17,
Somebody got her back.
17 and 6, 23, 33. That's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 33. So red took a slight hit.
Because it lost a train.
198, yeah. And then he has enough to buy a 8 train. Thank you, sir.
Close enough. All right.
Okay.
Remember that, number 2. So hopefully we can just run 2 more times.
Well, I have to add an 8 route
Yeah. Well,
to it.
start counting.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could do that. I already forgot which route it was.
That's the worst.
Oh no! I need to find a. I need a 24 tile. Oh, I need that back. I grabbed the wrong one.
A 24?
I need to find a 24 on the board that I can upgrade with a 42, which I can't possibly get out of here, right?
Just tip it. That's all.
Just tip it.
Just tip it.
So I can upgrade that
I'll have to do some.
to make this available, and then I will drop. I'll drop a 20. Can I get straight?
Nobody uses straights.
Sit there. I use straights. I still use them. It's fine. It's this guy. Oh, you keep forgetting.
Holy shit!
What?
I can drive all. I don't know why I would want to,
But you
I
can.
have
But I
access
can.
over there now
I think it's a 4.
because I can go around the top. Unfortunately, I can't do the Moscow thing.
Forge.
I guess I can put this money back too, since it doesn't matter. It's not anything to buy. If he needed to pay for terrain costs, he can cover it.
Yep, doesn't change there. Right on.
Right on.
Jeez Louise. This guy had like $2,500 in his account. To do all that money.
7 and a dip.
Oh no. Ah, I'm just a hair out. Just a bit outside. Well, I almost got to 1,000, so I almost was able to buy an 8 train.
Which would be nice.
But, you know, with
Yeah.
970, I'm not half paying.
Right.
That seems like work. So I will instead, I'll just buy the 2+2, so then we can get on with our lives.
Yeah. Just get on with our lives.
I'm just a little sad that it didn't quite work out the way I wanted. Move both those forward. And then this guy actually needs to do that.
Run for 83.
Well, give me a second because I get some of that.
Damn, that's good. Which one's that?
Southwestern.
Holy shit. Your trains are kicking ass.
Well, I got a 6 and an 8.
Oh, I'll take my 83. 85, 90, 100.
Where did I do that? Because I gotta go around it and then go around it. That's such a pain. That's a huge chore.
I don't
want to do
I
this.
just don't want to do this.
This is a gigantic pile of the butt. Okay, whatever. I didn't take enough money over here. Took half of it. I should get slightly more than half. Anyway, I'll fix that in a second.
Done with this?
I think so. $40. Just.
What is it?
I'll have enough to run a 2 + 2 once.
Just a bit outside. If you would have bought your shares instead of my shares.
And yours are better.
But you have more of your shares.
I mean, I'm getting better value on yours. What did Southwestern run for?
83.
83, yeah. Well,
I took my calculator. I'll use this one. No one is anywhere even close to the cert limit.
No.
The cert limit was but a fever dream of madmen in this game.
10, 15.
I only have 12.
This game's so dumb.
It's just my brain is just disengaging, and I don't know how to turn it back on.
No,
I have 15.
It was disengaging time. So this is what.
Okay, I got my money from Southwest.
Okay.
20.
Now do that same thing twice.
Is anybody else using this city?
No.
Then I'll upgrade it. You don't have to worry about calculating it. I'm assuming there's another brown left.
There's Browns.
Any brown will work.
That's not a Y. That's
No,
just a
it's
regular.
just a regular one. I like the 50,
Yeah, that seems better.
but I'll take the. Thanks.
This guy runs for 78.
Blue runs for 78.
Blue runs for 78. You don't need to track it over there.
Oh, no, whatever. Bumped up one. So.
Yeah, because I.
Should I just take it twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure mine out. I'm sorry.
But you should.
I'm
also,
working it right now.
No, no, take the blue.
Take the
Okay.
blue.
No, no,
Oh.
no, Andy's got whatever.
Yeah.
78 times 2?
Yeah.
Because you have 1. Yes, but times 2. 156.
6.
Okay. I took my blue money.
Okay.
Okay, I have my blue money.
All right, and you ran it twice, and you're good. Right? You took it to the end.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
blue's done. So green is got a 31 route here on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then green has to do a 7. And I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and add a dip for the 7. So that's 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus 4 is 16, plus 5 is 21. Is that a 7 up there?
7. 28.
28, 38. So 31 plus 38. 31 plus 38. So 69 twice.
Brain.
Times 2 equals, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 6. 828.
Thanks, Andy. That's running your company really good.
Shut up. Take 830.
You ran your company real good.
Frank. Red needs to do the same thing.
20, 30. And put 2 back. Red has a 5 in it.
Shawn, is there another one of those, but going the other way?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4,
I don't know why I needed
What
this
number
anymore.
is that?
12.
I lost it where it is. That's a 28, I think.
So there's a 29.
Yeah, I needed this for something.
But the brain it's shutting down.
The brain is shutting down.
So, red got a 7, 12, 17,
Okay, I remember what it is now.
7, 17, 17, 6, 23.
23 plus.
I can go. That's a 4. I guess up there. So 27, right?
4 is 27.
That's my fiver.
Okay.
And then my 8. If I start here and go into here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's actually better to go around here, go 5, 6, 7, and then pick up a dit. So let's count it out. 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus 5 is 17. Plus 7 is 24. All the way over to here. Plus 4. Plus 4. Plus 4. And I'll just grab this dit for my 8th stop. You haven't used a dit, but that's what
23 and 37.
Yeah. Sound right?
That's 60.
60? That's kind of crappy. It'll be better than that. Maybe I did the math wrong. Well, I will have whatever. I can't worry about it anymore. So 60
Can't be
times
asked
2.
about that. All right, Ian's companies.
Oh yeah, moving forward.
Times 6. 720.
Okay, you get your money. Green guy runs for 76.
76 twice.
76 twice.
12.
Okay.
I gotta take the money for it though.
Let's get crazy.
Yeah, I got it faster. I'm so much faster than you because you're old, you're weak. Yeah.
Yeah, I get
All
one
right.
of these cool 1,000 ones. I'll just take that.
You're so much better. For this guy. Because I need to go around things. I need to go around that garbage town and things didn't upgrade right. Anyway, so it's what did it run for? Run for 8, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a Dickford.
And
What's a
7,
Dickford?
and
Huh?
5,
What?
and
It's a
10.
Dickford.
A Dickford?
Yeah, it's a B with.
Yeah, I know what a Dickford.
It runs for 35 on the first one.
I
Okay.
never bought any of your companies.
Nope, nobody ever does. It's like playing with Shazner.
Why?
Shawn and Shazner were playing. We were playing 18OE,
Uh,
and they didn't buy any of mine. They just bought each other's, and they're like, "Our companies all go up." I'm like, "Mine don't." They're like, "Yeah, that's weird." We won by a bunch because our companies just kept gaining value, and yours didn't. It's so strange.
That happens to me all the time. I'm used to that.
I got 40% of one of your companies.
I feel kind of good because maybe that's a sign I'm actually improving.
I did those
I'll
backwards.
help you out.
Okay, and then I buy this, and then on the last round, shit.
Oh, so then you ran, right?
I ran they're gonna end up there, right? They should both be in the same spot.
And I think you get one more move.
I ran this one twice.
Okay, so it should go like this because you ran. And this one hasn't run it. The second.
Correct.
But it's going to end up here.
They should have gotten 2 moves.
And then.
Okay.
Basically, everybody moved up too.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
it should look the same thing, just slid forward.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
You can't just be in Moscow like a normal person. Right.
I got two of my tokens in there. That worked out well.
So the second time runs for 59.
I think that's still you.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm good.
I'm surprised
All right.
Red ran so crappy. I thought he would have run better. But
You had 8 trains, but there was no 8 stops, right?
Yeah.
You're like, what do you do?
I think on my A train I took a dip. And I'm like, I got the tokens and
Could
everything.
have took a dip.
I'm like, maybe I could have done better. All right, so count up. Well, this is all your cash money. So put it in one spot.
I love cash money.
This is all hand money.
It's all hand money.
And then we'll pay out shares here in a second. Because gotta do that. Alright. Blue shares pay out $4.90. That's actually less. No, because I moved forward one. I'm like moving down. So blue shares pay $4.90.
490.
490 times 6 is 20, 40. Take 3,000.
Am I allowed to make? I shouldn't make
Oh, yeah.
change out of my
That's
hand
fine.
money because you want to
That's
know.
Totally fine.
Ah, because you want that final score,
Yeah,
right?
but as long as it's relatively close to accurate, I think that makes sense.
Well, we'll do it this way.
And then big green pays out 440. Puke. 440 times 4. 17, 16, 10.
We need more thousands.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I need like 4 of
You
them.
can't have those.
What were the greens? I apologize. It wasn't
440.
440 each.
Yes.
6 times 2640.
Red. Red is 400.
26. Hundreds at 26.
I haven't gotten to make change yet. Actually, it goes down here.
30. That fixes this. That 10 back. So I took it out of there. Okay, reds were
400.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I can now I can start coloring out.
2400.
You got Ian's got his, and that's just
No, but yeah, that's just me. Again,
Back 100.
that's just me.
And then 330 for your one yellow.
330. Hey, put some hundreds back.
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
I'll take the 30 while I'm waiting for you to do that.
You're gonna keep waiting. Everything ended up in a big pile. Shawn still has a whole bunch of them. Why are you yelling at me?
There's a lot of yellows over there.
Don't yell at me!
I was whispering for crying out loud. Put some hundreds back over here, damn it. I need 3 of them.
Now you're yelling at me.
Yeah, no, I'm yelling. There, never mind. My friend did it for me.
I don't know who that could have been. There's
Yeah.
nobody here.
I don't. I don't even.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
That's a yellow.
That's a yellow, and that's a yellow. Oh, I gotta get our score pad.
Official score pad. We should make an official score sheet.
Actually,
We do it often enough.
It's a little, one of those little whiteboards.
Huh?
I have one that I don't use. That's a little whiteboard like you put on out your door.
What we
you
really
know?
just need to do is print out some bankruptcy club score
Yeah,
sheets.
that would
And
be-
this is what we do. It's kind of how we roll. We should. We could sign them all and then send them to one of the people who watch. You get an official bankruptcy club score sheet.
This is from when Andy Rage quit Ireland.
100.
Stonks. Total.
Good old stonks.
have no idea how much grifting and other
7.
errors occurred.
Well,
I mean,
as long as it works both ways, sometimes.
Yeah,
it's probably fine.
I'm sure that it was moves in both directions, fairly even.
Andy, you got totals?
Yes.
Cash?
2552
Stonks?
5860.
I'm almost there. I had 6420 in stocks.
6, 4, 2, 0.
And then 2, 8, 3, 4 in hand money.
And money.
Hand.
These are your crappy companies you beat me.
This is where hand money goes.
3, 4.
I don't know how I fell behind on the certificates thing.
How many shares did you have? How many certs?
12.
Like actual and like
Yeah.
That
So
That was hand money.
I was always behind. So I'm not sure how I
1,
fell
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yeah, I had 14.
Yeah.
So
You had 14 pieces of paper? Or 14?
14 shares.
Surprising nobody, Shawn won.
Yes.
That's why I said somewhere in like the 6s. I'm like, I think I'm ready to call it.
Yeah.
It was all over but the crying.
9, 10. So I had 14 pieces of paper. And then 16 shares.
Yeah.
Stonks.
Stonks. Are you not familiar with the internet?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I was surprised he beat me by that much on stocks. But, well, $600, 3 shares.
I mean, you had,
$200.
yeah, you had
So that
less
made that
shares,
work.
right? I mean, that's
Right, I had 3 less shares than him.
And this
You
was
said
a-
you had 17 shares, right?
Oh shit, I mixed them in.
That's all right.
Alright.
I think you said 17.
I had 5, and they had 6 of these because it was the one that ran better. So there's 11, and yeah, 6 of Shawn's companies. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 10 of the top 2 because I had 4 of Andy's
Yeah.
because it was great.
Why you should have bought some of them and not let him have
they
them.
were, well, I started
was
on
buying-
his,
I know.
and then I ran out of money because they were like $360.
Yeah, they were not super
I
cheap.
know.
This game felt too open,
It did.
but Andy likes open.
Well,
But not
Andy
this
likes
open.
not.
this was crazy
yeah.
open.
Yeah.
At least dits weren't free.
What?
At least dits weren't free,
Like.
so you weren't just trying to pick up dits.
Oh,
Because that would've
yeah.
been
No,
even-
that would have been awful.
They don't know why they bothered putting them in there.
It's so that you
Since
can
you're
run
allowed to
garbage
skip
around.
over
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Just take them out and just don't even. I mean,
It
Just
did,
dumb.
in this one, it does feel like, well, I mean, games have dits. You gotta have dits. But then there's a bunch of games that don't have dits, and it's fine.
Yeah.
or
I mean,
they
you-
should have just made you just use them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you put a
would've
couple
slowed
like
the
in
money
strategic
down.
places, so this one
Yeah.
has to get to there, so it has a route.
Yeah.
Moscow was a pretty big deal though.
Moscow was a huge deal.
Well, I mean, I had all the grays.
I think in hindsight, I probably should have bought a company that was in Moscow too, because there's 3 of them. That
There's
start
3,
there.
yeah. I had 1, and Shawn had the other 2.
That
And
was
it turns
probably not
out
wise.
that's how. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that.
Well, this stayed open the whole game, so then my 2 companies just got to run over.
It was real
all-
expensive. It was very expensive to get there, and I was already in one of those spaces.
I don't know why this seems like a weird mechanic.
What?
The paying per hex for.
Oh, that's just how he runs his games.
I think it's fine, right? Because it makes stations like really dear,
I guess.
especially early on. You're like, I just had a token there. Nah, will you?
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll wait. Yeah, I guess that's.
It's
That's a
okay.
thing.
I mean, it's okay. It's just what it's what it is in this game.
This didn't feel as good as the last time we played, so I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I still like the map more.
Yeah.
It was okay.
Starting that random company, that was fine. It didn't cost me.
Yeah, that was weird. It didn't cost you anything.
It cost me $80.
But I like
and it allowed me to push the trains.
Yeah. Which you also didn't have to do.
No, but it was time for the game to be over.
Which was,
like
again...
I think I was winning, so like I needed,
you were winning, and I was like,
to be over.
It would have been fine if you were like, hey, I think I got this one. But like, yeah, okay. Because it ran long. We should try it again, but with the 67 National, we'll just eat the train.
It seems like this is 3. It seems like a good number for this too.
Well, I don't know. I think if we had
4,
I think if we had the other National that ate a train every round,
we would have probably cut
that much more pressure.
We probably would have cut like an hour and a half off this game
because
at some point.
It felt like nobody really had train pressure.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
and especially Andy. He usually one who's like, I got this, and then all of a sudden he doesn't. And he's like, no, it's fine.
The train thing always blows up at the end.
It worked. I mean, you worked in your favor.
Yeah,
like
you ended up with great trains.
Yeah.
Now imagine if there had been the National eating trains, you probably would have had like a 6. And like you'd have like a 6 and a 7, but like the 7 would have been on like an accident or something.
I think I would have. Well,
yeah. The other National
I don't know how I boned up the stocks thing and ended up so far behind on my whole 3, but you know.
I didn't even. What did that do for me? I don't know. I didn't need that over there. Like, why did I put that over there?
What, that company?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know actually.
I was thinking I needed a token there,
but you didn't.
I didn't really know.
Yeah.
I mean, it helped me build across, and then it helped me merge into this other guy. But
I think this game with the other National is the way to go.
And I think that's what Nick said, right?
Yeah.
Red Eye goes.
Yeah, he suggested it earlier, and we were like, okay, probably, but we're gonna try it as written. And then we was like, his assessment was the same. Probably would have saved 90 minutes.
I think having it a bit more cutthroat, even though it makes it a bit more cutthroat.
Well, there's nothing.
It's not really. Yeah.
There's some games where you're like, I don't need to have somebody taking trains away to keep the pressure going.
Right.
Pressure going. This one, if no one is, there isn't any.
Right.
That's the thing. Like in 22, you're like, trains go occasionally just because of the way the auctions work out. But you can see that coming and you can deal with it if you need to.
You see it coming, you're like, oh.
You can see it coming and you're like, well, oh
shit.
no. And this one with no National doing anything, you're like, do we buy trains?
I guess
don't have to buy
I don't
trains.
do stocks a lot, but
Right.
it did seem one of the things about the stocks where you can kind of affect people by buying and selling their shares is a useful mechanism to deal with comebacks,
Right.
for example. But in this game, there's like, once someone gets out in front, you're like, well, they're going to win because there's trains just keep rolling along.
Yeah, this is one where if you don't move every round, then you've done something wrong because you have to
Yeah.
keep moving. And if you're not, there's no making it up. It's unlike a 30 game when someone gets ahead, you're like, all I gotta do is make somebody go bankrupt.
Right.
Preferably the person ahead. If I can make them go bankrupt, then everything's fine. This one, you're like, he's ahead and he manages his trains
Yeah.
well. You're like, well, that's kind of just what we
so
do now.
just
I even dicked a couple things up, so.
It's very forgiving. We should have the National, but eat 2 trains around.
it eats all the rest of whatever the current train
just
is.
finishes the round.
At the end of the set,
the phase.
Yes.
whatever is still there just is gone.
Yeah.
You're like, well, you said you start on the next number. You're
Well,
like,
that's like 1861 After Dark.
You
or
say you
whatever.
get one cent more
Oh,
per
Chesapeake,
round.
Yeah.
Chesapeake After
I
Dark.
don't know about that.
Chesapeake off the rails.
Yeah.
I think they changed the name. Andy, we got to get you into a game of 17 sometime.
So you can do short.
Because you talk about comeback mechanics, right? The thing is,
I don't know. Yeah.
well, I mean, you just mentioned comeback mechanics, and we were talking about 17.
I brought it up because you made a comment about
Yeah.
that in the game
Oh,
where
yeah.
you were saying
Shawn's
you were
ahead, I
talking-
think he's just
there's
gonna
no
stay
way to
ahead.
come back.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
I was like, yeah, I guess
Absolutely.
you're right. There really isn't.
Nope.
The only thing you can do in this game is try to do the token thing.
Yeah.
But tokens
And even
are
that just-
exorbitant.
But tokens are really expensive, and there's only a couple actual choke points.
Yeah,
Like
and
there, I'm like right there.
yeah,
Because everybody wants to run through this, but at some point you're like, I guess I'll just go around. You know, it's no big deal. But in 17, if somebody's ahead, especially after mergers, because if two share companies merge, they can get a huge jump in their value, but they might not be set up to handle the transition to force. You can short them, and when you short them, companies don't go down.
yeah.
You can eat your shorts. Companies don't decrease in value when you sell it. They decrease in value at the end of the stock round for every share in the pool. So what happens is if a company gets shorted, it puts all the shares in the pool, and if nobody buys them, you're like, Well, I guess your company goes down like 6 spaces, huh? Oh, that's so weird that you're
Sucks to be you.
you changed on the turn order.
Oh yeah.
And then because they go
Yeah.
from being ahead, you take all
Yeah.
the money from shorting them. You get ahead of them on the turn order. You buy a 4, you rush their trains, and they go, "Oh
Yeah.
no, your company closed."
Yeah. And
So.
it feels like kicking people down the stairs.
It does, but also like,
Odd.
yeah, you know, you
Yeah.
gotta
Sometimes
try.
you get kicked down.
Sometimes you get kicked down the stairs.
All right,
All right,
wrap it up.
I'll have to make sure I
Okay.
get Moscow.
Moscow. We'll play
We have to
again.
each have one of the
Oh, I
Moscow.
gotta-
Having someone get 2s. makes it
Having
really
someone
hard.
get 2 is too much.
Yeah.
I blame Shawn,
I got
as
two.
is pretty standard.
I had to.
I think I got the thing where it actually says, "Hey, thanks for watching." All right. I brought that. I had to go download the picture. And as soon as I find